right there. Is there to our right on the roof? I'm
Should I use
jumping
the
out.
Airstrike? Should I choose air? No, save it, right?
Oh
shit.
I got him.
Nice.
There.
Damn. Alright. Oh.
Oh.
Am I driving? No, you drive. You drive.
There's a recon being done over here, I think. I'll grab another UAV in a sec, Ev.
Yeah. May not be the best play I've ever made, but like, fuck it, right?
Yeah?
We got recon
Definitely not the best play.
Little car coming.
UAV entering the AO.
Just like solo in that car. Actually, pushing up on this guy.
So bad.
There's a guy to your right, sniping you.
Oh my god, right? Oh my god, dude. Oh, now he's coming to try to hit me with the truck.
Dodging those vehicles beautifully there. Already sitting now at 16. Gotten quite a distance. Oh, and unfortunately didn't end too well. But luckily Evans is still alive. They are doing, I think, what I kind of call the split push. May not be the game where you do the split push, but whatever. That's what they're doing. They're splitting apart, trying to get as many kills as possible.
Well, they're pushed in a split way, and Evan, that was a disgusting team wipe. That's going to be a lovely way to keep his boys in this one. He's got himself 4 grand. He's got himself plenty of plates now to work with. I'll keep the distance, man. Get that loaded in there. There we go. Get on the road. Does have a gas mask to work with. I mean, this is not an impossible situation to come back. And again, we've already seen how this lobby seems to be a little bit favorable. It was 16 kills for Noobs, 14 for Evan. The double doolies now in the gulag. Let's see if we can get this one out here.
From that distance, jeez. I don't know if I have the goal to do that kind of distance there. Nice little cook on the grenade. Experienced a little bit of a flashbang. Is he going to be able to secure this kill? Down to 23 health now in overtime on the... Oh, no! Oh, I thought he had that.
You roll the dice. You roll the dice. And sadly, the dual deagles didn't really come through there. But look, what can I say? Noobs is out, but still, Super Evan's still good to go. 5 grand now in the bank. He's going to be able to probably buy... he's probably going to buy Noobs back, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yep, this is the play. When we're in a tournament, this is super sweat mode. I mean, if anything, Evan, he's done this a few times. This is definitely not his first rodeo.
Yeah.
If they can now regain the funds, keep this runner going, because they've got a very, very solid amount of kills so far.
Let's go ahead and switch over to some other teams while they go ahead and try to finish out theirs. And see what's going on now with Team Delio. Of course, I've featured this guy quite a bit in the past. He is really, really good at this game. And some new players, some new faces to this as well. Don't forget these teams are trios, kind of mixture. We got like some celebrities, some TikTokers, some professional players. And the format is very different as well if you guys are just tuning in. This is round 1. So in round 1, they're actually trying to accumulate as many kills as possible. And then it's going to reset into round 2. And only top 6 teams out of the 10 are making it. And then there's going to be a lower bracket. So if you guys aren't used to this format, we'll try to cover it here and there. And I'm actually kind of excited to see how it goes. Because in normal kill race format, when you got a few hours, having that reset, I think, is going to make quite a difference.
Yeah, it always does change things, and again, that's what we're trying to do here. But again, this is Lewis Morton, aka Lewis CM. Seen him in a few tournaments so far, and the decent run in yesterday's Twitch rivals with Waskin at his side. But now on Team Delio, and of course they're celebrity in their team, Fly Angeles. He's a platinum level producer, a platinum level engineer.
Ooh.
The man can do it all. Flytown Records, it's me, ex friends, etc., etc. But right now, all their hopes
Where the loadout is, directly ahead.
lie on Lewis, and this could be a big one.
Do they have like bronze record level producers? I think I'd be around the bronze.
I feel like with that kind of job, you only celebrate it when you're at the top. You're like, I'm just a producer until I'm a platinum producer. But it's like a hidden system of grading. It's sort of like, it's kind of like a Warzone lobby. There's a hidden system behind it. But you only really go, I'm the greatest when you're at the top. So it's like doing what we can in this nice position, a bit of a gatekeeping from this high ground. 3 targets in his sight, finds the first, finds the second. There's one more there to be had if he can have it. But again, there's a little bit of pressure there. Self-revives potential there, cleans up those last 2. And this is a lovely bit of work again. Louis CM Check him out. He's an absolute wizard at times. 21 kills already to his name. And again, look at these variants of weapons. We've seen the AMX back. We've seen a Kilo already. We've seen a DMR. There's a whole lot going on. This meta has changed ever so slightly from that very little change in the patch recently.
What are you using? What's your loadout looking like?
I still run the Kilo. I love that.
Okay.
I've got the... I still run Kilo. I mean, don't get me wrong. The DMR is fine. But, like, I'm one of those people. Have to go against the grain. When everyone zigs, I zag. You know?
Oh, going against
I'm not
the
exactly a
grain.
trendsetter. I'm just trying to be cool.
I was gonna say I still use the growl, but that's apparently just because I like more of a challenge on top of a challenge.
I respect that. I'm not going to pass any more judgment other than I respect it.
It's
You
just
like to make things
leveling up
harder
the
for yourself?
weapons. No, it's just leveling up the weapons. I need that double XP you got. I'm gonna hook it up with some of your little Totina's codes you got
That's from down
on the side.
Oh, it's hit me for that sound, I think.
Well, he's still doing his thing.
Yeah, it's sitting at 22 kills now, just racking it up here at the very end. Being able to handle 2 people at the same time has a nice, kind of a somewhat of a difficult position here. Gonna be able to play the Storm just a little bit.
Quick breather in the gas. Get himself back into this one. Lovely bit of work with the MAC-10, cleans it up. It's kill number 24, and this is starting to get a little dicey. And again, this circle is very, very tight. Not a whole lot of cover to work with here aside from that down plane and, of course, the trees. Slight bit of defilade with the hill, but at this point in time...
What fucking Patrick style you're living under. Roll out in your rock, bro. It's all about kills.
I don't know who's in the chat giving D-Lo the words, but here we go.
Was the bottom plane.
Just being careful.
Oh.
Sadly, all good things must come to an end. And this guy... in the back of the plane with his MAC-10 just about ends the run, but at 24-25 and nothing there for 2 fly, that is not a bad game.
That's not bad at all. And a reminder of the format, this is a kill race, not a position race. So that's actually not too bad. I'm going to write that one down. Already setting off a record for us here. We're going to switch over to another team very soon, but that was very nice. I'm really impressed by how that MAC-10 can still shoot from that kind of range. Here we are now featuring another team, of course, TP. Very, very familiar. I loved watching this guy back in when I played a lot of Blackout, and he is just amazing when it comes to these battle royales. And of course, this to me is a little bit of a stacked team. How do you feel about it, Miles?
Well, this is definitely a stacked team. I mean, Teep, wherever he goes, Merc goes. You know, that's Joe DeLuca, my colleague from the Call of Duty League. These are some very, very talented players. Teep, a world champion. Merc, many, many championships under his belt, and both of them have played more Warzone than I think I've had hot meals. So let's face it. These boys have done this before. C. Boolin is honestly a very funny man. He's more of a comedian more than anything. But right now, trying to bring his all here in this tournament is a fun Warzone player. Check him out. But as you can see, Teep on your screen, I mean, he's the guy you really want to be calling the shots. Him and Merc will be doing the heaviest of lifting. And Boolin will see if he can just bring the good vibes.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to probably, they're talking about the strategy of resetting it. And at this point, with 2 of his teammates down, just getting out of the gulags, not going to have a good position on having the money to bring them back. So that's a pretty good call. Good strategy there to try to just get back right into this kill race. They only have an hour, though, so I don't know if that's going to hurt them by any means, but it's definitely not the best position to be in.
Yeah, it's a bit of a risk. Again, we are working with a lot less time than usual, but hey, slight changes here. But another team on screen, Team Vapulia, Team VAP. Avel Romero in the middle, and we got Lennon on the other side. Lennon, quite a young streamer, but I've seen him play, and he's very, very good. As far as this team goes, though, I mean, this is a bit of a hot team. These guys could go a long way. But Avel Romero is a TikTok boy, streaming COD. He's a big deal on TikTok, and we see what he can bring here in Call of Duty. But again, he's surrounded by very good teammates, and I've seen the comms from both. Well, I've heard the comms from both these players, and I think they're going to be very warm and welcome in making sure that this squad rolls very well through the Ravenstorm tournament. About to get into a game now, but Kat, you're right. Only an hour to work with. It's not so easy to just, quit out of games. You have to commit to a few of these. You have to try to make the most of all of them. But I'm gonna have a little peek at the scores and see how we're doing.
That's a good idea. I feel like you're a big hit on TikTok too. Am I wrong?
No, I've actually never created a TikTok account. I am a total boomer with that sort of thing. But you know what? Maybe I should.
We'll get into it. We'll be inspired by watching these teams play it out.
I will. I'm feeling old, by the way. Watching a squad like that, I'm feeling ancient. My knees just hurt watching that one. Yeah, good job, production. Get out of it. Over to Team Angelica.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get back into some of the actions, of course, featuring one of our Royal Ravens content creators, Angelica here. All the teammates up. Looks like they're in a pretty decent position. 20 kills. Just looking at the top right of that screen there. And now we're going to, of course, feature more and focus on what Angelica's doing. She has 8 kills herself.
There's kids
And
in gas, by the way.
kind of getting towards the end of the circle. Once again, position does not matter, though. It is all about the kills. Putting some nice shots down at the gas station, breaking the armor. Wonder how aggressive they're going to be as they get towards the end here, because they do want to try to clear out the lobby as fast as possible. Looks like they're heading towards Boneyard, trying to get into the middle of the circle, but they're in a pretty good position.
Yeah, Angelica's sitting at 8 already. I'm trying to just gauge, we're coming to the close of 4th circle. There's only 19 people remaining. This might have been a bit of a clean out for them, but again, let's see how everyone's doing.
Over now. 2 seconds.
Valkyria, here we go. X50 in hand. Let's see if he can't find any more, and sadly, that's going to be that. Player goes down.
You got plates, bro?
I got a couple, yeah. No, 1.
Oh, Mari's calling for some armor.
Yeah.
He's going to struggle just a little bit here, especially with only 1 in one of his teammates' pockets. He also has to pick it up from him. And now with Angelica down, they're going to be struggling a little bit as they head into the final circle here.
Yeah, there's some...
Joel, on me.
This is to Mari and Valkyria can do. Comms are good.
Downed.
Nice.
Another one.
I'm coming.
Mari's slaying. Like he's...
One more. I'm stunned.
He is slaying it.
I've got one down.
Run, Valkyria! Yes! The cavalry arrives just in time, picks up the kill, gets the cleanup, and now self-revive still in the hands of Amari. Might be able to get himself back up, but give him a quick tap, get him back on his feet, keep on rolling. 13 players left. There's a decent amount of kills to get there if they can maintain a solid pace.
Fuck, I need plates badly.
Now it was a good save on the self-revive there, and he did pick up some plates for his teammate.
Yeah.
Over.
I don't know if they're going to be able to get a revive off on Angelica, but
Yeah, drop plates, please,
it's not doing too bad.
I already have the down.
Not too many people left, 10 other people that they have to find. Being in the Boneyard, it's actually one of my favorite places. I was going to ask you, Miles, what's your favorite zone if you're going to be confident?
Yeah,
or what was the acronym you used earlier?
I still feel like somebody down.
Oh,
Whatever that was.
BDE.
BDE.
Brave or bold, daring engagement. It's just something I try not to use it too often. It loses its potency. But to be honest, I'll drop Superstore. I'm a fan of almost. I've got no places on the map aside from downtown that I truly hate. I think that's fair to say. But yeah, Boneyard's a fun one. Again, big fan of the multiplayer map. Decent place. You usually get a solid amount of loot from there, and you can quick rotate, to other locations. But I still think Superstore, hangars, these locations are still the absolute prime positions to go for it. But we go. Yeah, you were right. 23 kills for Amari. Let's go, man.
Behind you where you killed the last team.
This is a very, very solid game. I was worried that the whole lobby was dried up and they weren't really managing to find much there because we're quite late into the game now. But it's just because this whole squad has been slaying it and they've been doing a really good job here. So if they can close this out, again, placement does not matter. It's all about kills.
And this is only round 1 too, so it may be a little confusing since this is a very different format that we're used to. But in the round 1, we're only going to have 6 teams advance. Compare once they all match up how many kills they were able to accumulate. And then the top 6 will move on, and then 4 will go into the lower bracket. And then only 1 team is going to be making out of that lower bracket, of course, to try to make it towards the end, because there is money on the line. So they're playing for something.
Money on the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're playing for something. I mean, fun is one thing, but cash rules everything around me. Now it all comes down to Valkyria. He landed a nice shot there just to try to keep the play alive. Good positioning. A little bit of dead silence. Keeps the dead silence rolling there. See the reset on the bottom right-hand side. It's going to keep this sneaky play afoot.
What do? Do we quit out now or do we go for the win? I don't mind.
No, you keep playing. Just keep playing.
There's the comms. Do we keep playing? Yeah, we do.
Again,
Thinking about the quits. Keeping an eye on that clock. One eye on the time, one eye on the game. That's very, very important. Good leadership there from the squad. Every little kill helps.
It's interesting that they're so willing to do that, even though he does have a potential of 9 more kills. But I guess maybe towards the end here, it's less active. People are camping more, a little bit harder, maybe wasting a little bit of that time. But I think they're around the half-hour mark that they have to keep trying to post some scores here. So there he goes, finding somebody hiding, and unfortunately, that's all she wrote.
It's so dark in there. Holy shit.
I didn't even see
Yes.
anything.
I not see him at all.
It was so dark in there, and I didn't even see what the skin was. Was it? It wasn't the dude from Saw, was it? That's just evil. It was a ghost. It was just a ghost.
I think
player
you would
model.
at least seen the mask had it been Jigsaw. So no, unfortunately.
Yeah, it wasn't.
It would have been a lot
chilling
scarier
in the
too.
corner.
Would have been a lot scarier.
Oh my god. Well, cat over to another team.
Let's go ahead and check out Killing Pigeon. My dad actually raised pigeons. They're really cool. I like pigeons.
Your dad raised pigeons?
Yeah, he was breeding them for a
Oh my
while
God.
there. It's really fun.
Well, Killer Pigeon, he's a caster actually. He's a fellow commentator, works for Dota and Apex Legends. Does play all sorts of other games. I was looking forward to see what he could bring here in Warzone. And of course, this is Thumbless Cuddy. Don't know the name for you. Perfectly dexterous with both of them. I believe Cuddy is either current or ex-British military.
Nice.
British Army. And of course, joined by Waskin, one half of the infamous Marshall brothers from the Call of Duty world. Former professional Royal Ravens player. This year, I think he's left the flock and he's flying it alone in the amateur world, but Warzone has been treating him very well.
One down. One's on me. Got him. Play pigeon.
And of course, another superstore landing here, already amounting 3 kills. I like that the KDA actually like rotates between, like it's a banner that rotates. Very impressive.
I like that.
Yeah.
As he continues to clean up through Superstore. And this is a nice look from Cuddy. A couple of kills going his way right now. 4. Got a bounty very, very close by. Whether that's above him or not remains to be seen. But again, that Mac 10, I'm going to have to start. I need to start writing down all these different loadouts because like, everyone's got a slightly different version of the Mac 10 right now as we all try to find what works after the patch.
Yeah, and they balanced the gallantry again too. So if you were using the one that was from the battle pass, it's no longer has that little bit of an edge, and then now it's back to base along with everything else.
Yeah, that vehicle's the buy. One dude, no gun, no like he's just landed.
You can translate for me, right?
Yeah, he said that guy's he's a buy, as if to say that player has just come back from the gulag. That man has served his sentence, and now he's a free man. He doesn't have a gun. Get him, and that's the plan. He's going in. He's bringing the whip, and we're going for it. Yeah, again, leaving Superstore. I'd be interested to see how many kills Waskin has, and of course Killer Pigeon, because both of them, they could have had a decent exit from Super there, but it looks like Cuddy might be going off on his own. Yeah, he's branched out. He's on the hunt for anything, any red dots on the radar, any gunfights he can maybe get involved in. Waskin's still sitting there on that bounty, and again, all that does is draw players to you, which is a wonderful thing right now for them. But yeah, Cuddy, I like this. He's spreading out, really trying to spread his wings. There's plenty of avian jokes, avian puns all day, boys and girls. Strap yourselves in.
Well, they are thumbless, so that matters.
Oh my god, fantastic! Didn't even think of that.
Well, he did find some players. I'm curious. Oh, actually coming from a helicopter. All right, well, they're already going to try to jump in on him, but they made a mistake because they didn't realize that they're going up against Cuddy here now, already taking out 2 of the players. Only 1 left, and that's the pilot. See if he's able to wipe them all down and get a triple kill.
So the guy, the pilot's probably sitting there like, guys, I didn't tell you to drop.
I know.
Oh, no! Cuddy gets cut down. Over to Killer Pigeon now, trying to do a bit of, side shooting.
A lot of kind of Grand Theft Auto action going on here. First in a car, now we got people dropping out of a helicopter. They're seeing a lot of action, which is great for this kill race. But unfortunately, Cuddy did go down in that last fight, and now he's in the gulag.
Can't say that Warzone isn't fun to watch. All things considered so far, we're looking good. But again, still just admiring the variety of weapons. Still a Kilo back in the mix, friends. AMAX looking great right now. My next sort of thought is like the Bullfrog. The Bullfrog could be a sweet weapon again. Yeah. It's in
we haven't seen many
MW
Bruins. That definitely kind of.
What about you?
I mean, you said you saw some LMGs, right?
We got recon.
I have seen, it's particularly the Stoner 63, but again, not in too many players like active loadouts, but as a ground pickup, like most of the LMGs are pretty dangerous. Waskin's still making the DMR look very, very good. Just pre-patch, I think he had some of the most disgusting clips I saw on Twitter, just in terms of wiping teams at great, great distance with that weapon. But right now, 4 kills, trying to keep the pace up. Again, another different Mac 10. No foregrip on this one. I've got to start sending DMs. I need to see why. I need reasons. I don't just want like, I like it. I need reasons. Why are they running these weapons?
It feels right.
Yeah.
It
It
gets
just
kills.
feels good.
Yeah.
No. Give me the details. Just finishing that player off by Cuddy. Good work. Nice regain as well. Straight back in. Got his gear. They're trying to keep this pace moving. You can see from Cuddy a 5.19 kill to death ratio there. It's 50,000 kills. That is a lot of work here in Verdansk. Man's doing his part to try to purge it of bots and potatoes. They've slowed down somewhat again, both these players. Waskin finds another one there, but look, not a bad run either way. It'd be interesting if we could jump on board with another player. As we do our we do the rounds here. We work through all the teams. We let you know who's playing.
How many people are still using DMRs? Unfortunately, see, it has been nerfed quite a bit, because that would have easily been a kill.
Yeah, we're getting a lot more recoil on those shots. A second shot, but it's that MAC-10 really doing the work right now for Waskin. Nice job. Jump shot over the top. Cleans up one. A quick pick up. Counts as another down, but not as another elimination. Beautiful work. That's number 10.
The poor guy had a little bit of hope there, you know? Got the revive off. But let's go ahead and feature another team. Of course, we have Vicstar, co-owner, actually, into the Royal Ravens himself, and Sebi, a beast. This team is definitely pretty stacked, I would think. I mean, any team with Vicstar on it is going to be doing pretty well, because you want to talk about hours into Warzone. I wish we had those kind of stats, right? Like, how many hours have these guys put into Warzone?
I think we can. I don't know if we can see hours. I forget. I might have to log in and check. But yeah, that's. I almost don't want to know. For some of my friends' sanity, I don't think they should know either. Like Maven plays 14 hours a day.
What?
You know, like I don't think he needs to know. I mean, you can do the math based on that.
Yeah.
Here we go, Vic.
How though? Like my lower back, just no.
Yeah, I need a really good chair and a foam roller, and then I might be able to do it.
3-4 minutes, boys. 3-4 minutes.
I need a plate, sir.
Again, I'm going to keep saying it. I mean, Vic's MAC-10 looks unrecognizable compared to what we've seen everyone else's so far, but Vic running the classic DMR MAC-10. See how comfortable he sees with it. Is again, enough of a nerf to take it out of the hands of most players. I saw someone in the chat saying, like, why don't you nerf it properly next time? It's my game. I'll do what I want with it. I'll do as I please.
Oh, well, we saw earlier, right? Like, Waskin was proving that, yeah, it can still, like, obviously, I feel like any gun, you land your headshots, it's all going to feel like that DMR. So,
yeah.
Yeah. It's got its
if you land your shots, it's still going to be sweet. But, I mean, at the end of the day, oh, no, Vic finds one, can't find the other, and that's going to be a full cleanup.
Last kid.
France is still good. I mean, he's still parachuting down, but... that CDL skin came flying up the stairs, man. He's ready to rock and roll. It's his year.
3 minutes here.
The DMR is still, as I was just saying, like it's a slight nerf. It's enough to take it, you know, just down a notch in terms of its lethality, but it's still a very, very good gun. There's no doubt about it.
And you can hear Vic calling out the amount of time that they have. So this time, this format is a bit different. They are doing rounds of gameplay, accumulating as many kills as possible, but only 6 teams are going to be making it to round 2, while the other 4 go down into a lower bracket. So you can see Vic is getting very, very antsy here as he tries to get in those last few kills before the time is called.
Just take the there was a whole team there.
Just taking a look at the scores now, and
hangar two.
All right.
I mean, I'm not going to spoil nothing, but it's quite interesting to see how this is playing out. Yeah.
Well,
yeah, the door.
Actually, there is a link in chat if you guys want to see it yourself. And of course, right now in the lead actually is Team Angelica, which I'm not surprised by at all. We did see some in the 20 range kills. Of course, this is always being updated too, so we will have a final count for you guys as round 1 finishes. But Team Delio, did you actually have some team that you're favoring? Are you championing a team that you think is going to take it all?
There is a lot of very talented players in this tournament. There is no doubt about it. I think if I had to, just based on like recent performances, I think Team Tommy might have a big shot at taking this one. Tommy, Vinny Hacker, who's a big TikToker, and Almond. Tommy and Almond are one of the most dangerous, duos, in my opinion, in the Warzone world right now, and I just think they're going to be very, very good. It's hard to count out Team TP. They're obviously going to be a dangerous team. It's hard. There is a lot of very, very good squads in this competition, without a shadow of a doubt. And again, I mean, like, what we just saw there. Actually, hold on. This is a very dangerous team.
Yeah.
This is an extremely dangerous team. Zlena, Jukies, Steve Aoki. I mean, this could be a big one. Steve plays enough. He plays enough to know what's up. And let's face it, Jukies is an absolute wizard on Verdansk.
We just gotta pop. I just gotta pop off.
And
this
that
team.
outfit that
Yeah,
Steve
let's go.
Aoki's rocking,
we
I'm,
just got a big one.
you
I
know,
got a
gotta
at
just
least
point out
we
that's
got
actually
one
really
big
sick.
one.
I want that jacket.
Yeah, good.
But I did
He's
have
got
it a little.
great
I
hair.
had the leaderboard just a little out of order just because it's not in numerical order. But you were saying Tommy's team actually is doing extremely well. I think they are one of the top teams contending. But of course, that'll comfortably put them into the top 6 teams that will be advancing into round 2. There is an upper and lower bracket, and of course, many boku bucks on the line for these teams to try to make it towards the end. Is that ramen? What is that? Now I'm hungry. Oh no.
It could be. I'm always hungry. That's my secret, Captain. See how these guys do off the rip.
Yeah, we just need to get
Expecting a
big game
superstore
right here,
drop.
boys. Big game right here.
Let's go.
Yes, Lane's not wrong. Again, this is an interesting one. I would imagine that we're playing on North American servers, which I know Juki's has no problem with whatsoever. He's a pure beast, that Juki's like. He's a pure menace. And we're a big fan. As the players get warmed up.
Somebody's trying to get my Instagram.
I'm sure they can have your Instagram. They can have it. There's no problem.
Yeah, but like into his account or just like follow
Oh,
him on
hack
Instagram?
it?
Yeah, that's
Oh, God.
you know, this day and age. That's what I assume.
My Reddit account got like frozen recently. I was like, who the hell is trying to take my Reddit account?
You were
What
being
kind of maniac.
toxic, don't lie. You were getting banned.
Why does it kill you when you jump in the back of someone else's
Maybe.
truck, bro? I don't get that.
Maybe a post or two.
I love
Stress
practice.
release. You got to let it out somewhere, right? Reddit seems like the right place to do it. We're almost ready to go with these teams. Again, is
Come on now. We can play this entire. We can play this.
what's the
entire game
odds?
out, so.
Cat, what are the odds? Superstore? It has to be.
Yeah, this is the last one.
Yeah, look at the
I'm
look at
pretty
the
sure it's like 100%.
look at the angle of the play, and it's definitely superstore drop.
For sure.
I'm saying we're dropping superstore. We're gonna stay on board. Steve's gonna drop. Steve's gonna drop 3 kills. Juki's gonna drop about 7 or 8. Zlana, maybe with 4 or 5. I'm gonna roll with that one. I'm gonna write that down and hold myself to that. Childish says double door superstore. Let's go. Where are we thinking, chat? Where are we dropping? Where are we dropping, chat?
Something like that.
Yep. But like, we had just played the other hour against the other top.
Well, I
6
think
teams.
actually we haven't done this quite
Then it
yet,
goes
but
to top 4,
let's go
and
ahead
then
and hear their
it
strategies
starts
from the
out
players
final, I think.
themselves and do a listening.
Okay, beautiful.
Go.
Yeah, let's just try to get in here and clear this out, Juke. And Steve, let's just go like right to that door and just clean them all out.
So I said we have to be in the plane, not out the plane.
Oh, I tried to get up on that railing. I need a gun. I think there's guys on our left, yeah?
Yep, yes, nice dude. 2 at least.
1, dead.
Good one dead. I need that place though. Had that place,
Here,
had that place.
take it, yeah, of course. Extra trophy here.
Ready here, Steve?
Yeah.
Multiple over here, 3.
I'm dead in.
Oh my god.
No, bro.
Oh, good.
I got 2 dead.
Got this guy.
Nice, good shit, boys.
I can use that. I can use that.
Yeah, we should go front now, I think. Should we go front? Get our loadie, come.
Yeah, we need a loadie. I just got a free self-res as well.
There's a plate box here. Got this.
Okay, good, yeah, throw that down. I'm dropping my money on the buy. Boom.
Are you good, Steve?
Yeah, I'm great.
Oh yeah, there's more guys in here though, up in the top office, Steve.
Okay, I'm gonna get the UAV.
22 meters out from me.
Okay.
Might be on the
come
roof.
get the UAV.
Might be on the roof.
Get the UAV straight up, Steve.
Yep, done.
Yeah, watch the roof. Yeah, did you drop that plate box anywhere?
Yeah, I was by the
By the loadie.
Okay.
It's like midway.
Oh, I got it.
2 guys. On the roof.
I got him.
Nice, good job. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking shot, dude. Fucking
I'm coming. I got you. Are they close?
Oh, yeah, he's going up the stairs right now.
Oh. I got him.
Nice, thank you.
I knocked him out in the street. Oh, up top.
Oh shit.
I'm fine.
Oh shit, I just got fucking Molotov. Oh shit.
Careful. Oh my god, they're all over, man.
Oh fuck, yeah, he jumped. Damn.
It's all good.
Oh, bro, that guy's sus.
You guys try out the app that you can see the cheaters? You guys try out the app that you can see the cheaters?
He has walls. So,
He had walls?
yeah, he has walls.
Whatever, we gotta try to play it out regardless.
Yeah. I know.
Where did you die? Let's just try to stay away
PD,
from him. so we
PD,
get as many
PD,
kills.
PD, PD.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
Hot hands. That was like last headshot. Like you saw Steve like strafed in his chair. Like nice. I
Yeah.
got this.
Yeah, pick me up
Beautiful
if you
stuff.
can. I need to just get out
Yeah,
of here.
it's a good start. I mean, I don't know how close I was my predictions, but what? Zelina comes out. I think that's a 6, 5. Juki's was looking pretty good just before being taken down. I wonder how sus that player really was, but hey, you never know. Could have been a gut reaction.
I'll get this while you do that.
Yeah, if I ever go down, it's not me. It's definitely suspicious.
Yeah. It's a
Suspicious
shame because, like, I mean, over gaming in the last, year, being called a cheater used to be the most wonderful compliment you
Yeah.
could possibly receive. Now it just seems to be something we all say for the most minor inconvenience. You know, he's cheating. It's like, no, I just suck.
Yeah.
He's not cheating. I'm just bad. It's very, very different. The world is changing too fast. It's growing up way too quick for my liking. What can I say?
I think we're growing up too fast for my liking.
Oh, I mean, how long we've been in quarantine for 9 years now, right, Kat?
Yeah, true.
Yep.
True.
Lockdown across the world. Wherever you are in the world, for the viewers in the United Kingdom, we wish you the best of luck going into another lockdown. For those of you in the US, just wear a mask.
I get the sweatiest flames all over me.
Settle for just wear a mask, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I've gotten pretty stylish with my mask now. I got like 10 different ones. Look pretty good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right, let's while these guys are slaying out, let's talk masks. What do you wear? What's your deal?
Okay, so, I have to be like, oh, I'm a nerd. So I have like an Akatsuki one, a Naruto one, Rainbow Six Siege, probably one.
Nice.
Those are my favorites.
I've seen a lot of the Akatsuki ones. Like,
Have you?
and every time
I thought it
yeah,
was
I've seen a
original.
fair
What?
few. Yeah, they're cool. They're good. They're
Yeah.
good ones.
They're good. What is yours? What are you rocking?
I wear this thing because of my beard. I wear this thing called a biogator,
Oh,
which is
God.
not like an alligator that's sort of mechanical, like
Yeah,
some kind of
enhanced,
like Teenage
right.
Mutant Ninja Turtle thing. It's just like a huge sock for my head, but it's really thick and like you can't. It's not like a buff that you can breathe through, which is just useless.
Right,
It's
right.
really thick, and in the winter it's awesome, and in the summer I just get very sweaty and smelly. But that does work.
Is it on Twitter? It's like, how do we see what this?
I'm not gonna plug them.
Bioalligator
They ain't
looks
getting
like?
they ain't getting the plug, but I like the product a lot. I think it's really good.
I just want to see what it looks like. I'm very curious.
I'll send you a picture. I'll send you
You gotta post it
a
on Twitter.
picture
You
on
gotta
the.
show the world.
No, they don't need to see my sock head. They want to see my dog, and I'll give them the hound. They don't get to see the sock head too often.
Well, now it's down to 1. I'm surprised because we have been seeing the habit. Once again, the new rule format that we have going on now is a kill race, but it is done in a round format. So it's about accumulating as many kills as possible within round 1, which is about an hour time or so, keeping it flexible. And most teams have just pretty much been calling it quits as soon as they kind of get to this situation. So I'm surprised to see them sticking it out, maybe getting one last kill before they might reset. Going with the dualies. Has him down to 16 health. Very easy finish. Didn't even take a scratch.
I mean, that's a stark contrast to the last time we saw noobs in the gulag with the dual deagles. Like, you have to just pull the trigger and hope for the best at that kind of range. Like, you know, if you get too close, your chances of being taken out easily go up. You kind of just have to roll the dice, and that time it worked out for Z-Laner. For noobs, it did not. But here we go, straight back into it. How much of a regain can we see here? The clock is ticking.
I mean, I'm not calling fucking stream sniper.
Oh, they're still going over the susness.
The suscicity.
Yeah. But hey,
Nice shots.
you know, if they're gonna stream snipe, just bring them the kills with these kind of players.
I don't know if it is or not.
But that's a good reset for them. You know, it looks like he was trying to stick that out there, get a few more kills.
Damn.
Now they're gonna reset, of course, and we are gonna be closing out round 1 very soon, with some very interesting close calls in terms of the actual score and all these teams. I think you mentioned it, Miles, where they're actually really close in terms of who's going to make it out of this first round.
I mean, yeah, I'm looking at the scoreboard right now. I know you can look at that also if you're in the chat. It's pretty tight. I mean, we have a very slight lead for a few of these teams. Again, no massive surprises who those players are, but in terms of like, you know, how the lowest of scores to the highest, the disparity is not that huge right now. So there is chance for a lot of movement. But again, you've got to see some decent scores be put through, and the clock is certainly ticking. We'll see. Wonder who is still in the game, still able to actually make something happen.
Did you pick a team? Who did you pick? Who do you
I think I picked
winning?
Tommy. I think I picked
Team Tommy.
You
went Tommy. You went with Tommy? Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. I am a turtle. I'm a Tommy turtle.
Anything on your left of stairs, bro.
Okay.
What's that?
And I think,
On your left,
yeah,
on your left, on the little square behind
I think it could be his. I don't know. That team's pretty solid, but they can quit out. They can reset these games. They can until I forget which time the lock off is. The referees will cover me there.
Did he come there? Yeah.
Yeah, where's he gone now?
But at this point in time, yeah, these players after this our finishes, after this first round finishes, the scores will be reset, and we go into another round of the competition, which is cool.
Yeah, somebody in chat I think said Rated dropped a 35 kill game, which I wouldn't be surprised. I believe that 100%.
That's wild in trios as well. That's a decent mountain. The Welsh Dragon. I'm so glad he got like, for those who don't know, Rated used to have this really big red Welsh Dragon as his Twitch overlay of his cam. And it was big, like it was intense. And I'm kind of glad ever since joining 100 Thieves, he's got this like more sleek, more relaxed looking overlay, because it was huge. And in the more like tense moments of game, it was like, dude, that's got to go. Hey, so Teep just dropped 31 as well. That's interesting to see. No major surprises there. That doesn't really change a whole lot in terms of their position in the board. They're still looking pretty good right now, but it's pretty close. Again, it's tight. And right on the edge of that one is actually going to be Team Juki's.
I'm gonna see where the loadie lands so I can get like double time on that, bro.
They need to improve their score by at least, what? 3. And that's bearing in mind that Team Teep don't do anything special. And after a big performance like that, here we go. B and BHB says Aiden Rated dropped 60 kills together. No surprise whatsoever there. World record holders here in Warzone. We've all seen what Aiden can do. He's a dangerous player. And again, Aiden and Rated, that team could be a very, very strong contender to take the whole thing. They're, of course, joined by Evil Hiccup.
Finding somebody else, unfortunately, on their loadout, able to get the kill as the guy tries to rotate. Not even competition, but unfortunately, somebody there was also being a good teammate and followed up.
Delio's there.
Delio's
there for the coverage.
Is he gonna be able to finish this off? Had to use his self-revive, just had to spend it there. No point in risking it.
You need munitions? I got munitions.
Not too many players left in this circle if they're going to clean it up. But they're all kind of hitting in the double-digit range, which is great for this kill race.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get
exactly what you want to see from your teammates. Playing a little less aggressive than I expected here. Kind of coming towards the end as they have to clean up this lobby.
It's the sort of calm before the storm. That crazy engagements there by the wood pallets. You know, they come out of that one with a nice set of kills on top. Beautiful work. Delio absolutely running this one. Another down. Might be able to clean him up with an 8 here. Fantastic work. That slight reset, just to, you know, take the breath, plates back in, reassess the situation, and with that, you re-engage. Magnificent stuff. Beautiful.
Yeah.
And that's the signs of a great player. You don't have to take every single fight. You know, you take the fights you want to win. You take the fights you know you can win.
Oh yeah, that's where I lose
Yeah,
out.
bad spot.
I take the
Back.
fights as soon as I hear
They're
shooting.
getting the roof. They're getting the roof.
Yeah, I hear the shooting. I'm like, I'd go for it. I'm a moth to a flame. But at
Yeah.
the same time, these guys, they know
Both of these
on the
houses.
brakes, slow it down. You reassess the situation. You engage on your terms, and that was a clinical display there from Delio.
Down. 1 second, both my kids are down. I'm trying to. You got both.
Yeah,
We're
they're
still playing that.
I'm surprised how lack of aggression here.
One's on the
Sorry for
roof.
interrupting you, but yeah, the lack of aggression is interesting because it's a kill race. The position doesn't matter. But they're, like you said, they're smarter than I am, so they're taking it a little bit slower, trying to have the right way of strategically going in on the last few players.
Yeah, the circle this size, I mean, they've made a lot of noise between the nades and all the shots going down. I mean, they're going to try to attract as much attention as possible. And I mean, Lewis in that situation props himself up high,
Take your time.
waits for those players to make their way forward and hopefully catch a few of them right now in a room-to-room engagement. Mac 10, the ideal weapon here. I can't see if he's got any utility to work with. So he may or may not have any concussions or stuns, but he does have a cluster strike just to shake things up if he needs to. But this is a decent spot to be in the central circle, a bit of a power position. As long as they can take care of that player, at least one of them, there was a trophy up there the last we saw, in that building above them. Here we go. Oh no! Oh no! He was in the bedroom! One upstairs, one in the bedroom. Trophy still active. With that, Delio once again on his own. But still, great chunk of change here from this map. They can't take her. It can't be too sad what they've taken away here.
Yeah, he's in such a bad position here, trying to force them out of the attic. Wasn't gonna ruin that guy's personal time either. I had no clue. I thought they were just mainly focused on people upstairs, but yeah, there is somebody downstairs as well. And now there's only a few people left.
That's my cluster. They must have picked it up and streaked the guys for coming in.
I was just about to say, I was like, that has got to be his cluster strike. It's unfortunate. But yeah, you're going to play this one out to the end. This is it. No more resets. It's the end of the first round, so every single kill must be squeezed from this game like a lemon. Every little drip drop. Delio's going to do what he can. Just outside the circle for now, but this is a great spot to be in. Perfect timing. Oh, and just unfortunate. One more bullet would have got it done.
He's in a nice position here at the end, but we haven't seen any of the other players that are still in this final circle along with him. Hopefully he doesn't get third party by any means.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Kat, you're right. He's in a wide open spot as well. I mean, that right flank looking towards circle. That's brilliant shots. Again, the second. There it is. There's two. The third comes through, picking up flowers. He's going to go down as well. What a delight.
Nice little barrel area though, you know? Not too bad.
Not bad.
No.
Oh my God, Delio. Still rolling.
Wheelbarrow saving his life right now as he's able to get some armor up. Going into, once again, wonderful position here. Because they all have to kind of come towards him and come out from behind their rocks as he's able to just lay down shots and destroy the rest of the lobby.
Good fucking shit. Let's go. Oh,
What was that? Oh my God!
Oh.
Can we get a replay of that last circle? Like that was
last 60
that was
seconds
stinking.
now. Someone
Did
clip
they
that
all
last
forget?
60 seconds now.
Did they all forget
Let's go, man.
how to shoot? Did that entire lobby just what?
Yeah, the
Someone
one-man
clip that last
army
60
behind.
seconds now.
That was actually really nuts. What was that?
GG's, mate.
It was 1v6 in that situation. He just 1v3, 1v3, no problem.
I mean, that's stank of a bronze lobby, but we love it. Delio, you still got to land the shots. He still has to put himself in the right spot at the right time, and he certainly did. We'd love to see that. A magnificent finish. We'll have a quick look at the scoreboard after that one. That got a tickle out of my pickle. Let's go.
Yeah, we're going to be calculating the final scores here, and I'm going to reiterate because I know a lot of you are just tuning in, and the rules this time around are a bit different. And of course, nobody needs to hear those kind of end lobbies. So let's go ahead and remind you guys that these are going to be done in round formats. So currently, we are still in round 1. We are tallying up all the scores so that we can see exactly who made it out of round 1, heading into round 2. There's 10 teams total right now, and the top 6 from round 1 are going to be making it into round 2. But that means that we will be resetting the scores. So as much as they're getting amazing amount of kills here, that doesn't matter at this point. So top 6 teams going into the next part of the bracket. And of course, they're playing for a lot of money on the line as they make it towards the end. and we're gonna do our best to see
I need the last 60 seconds.
who's making
I
it
need, like,
into.
the
Of course, there's a
two
bracket
gunfights.
in the chat
I
too
need
if
the
you guys would like to
1v6
check
if
it out
anyone can get
yourself
in there.
as it's being
Like the whole
updated.
1v6.
And in the meantime, let's go ahead and switch over to one of our other teams, highlighting them here. Of course, we have Sebi, Big Star, and Trance. They were doing pretty good earlier. They were resetting a bit fast, of course, landing at Superstore, and I think they're going to be finishing out their final game. And we're going to try to keep you guys posted as quick as possible as to who's doing well. Do you have any idea, Miles? Who's winning? Who's the best?
I do. I can tell you right now. If you want to know who is in first place by
Spoilers. Go ahead. Do it.
by quite a landslide, I will say. Lennon dropped 31 in their last game, which has pushed his team to top spot as of right now with 121 points.
Wow.
Yeah, the next team after that is actually going to be Team Tommy at 108. So that tells you what you need to know right now.
Well, I'm into the drama though. What's around 6-7? Like who might be edged out as we go towards the end of round 1?
So as we're getting edged out towards sort of the end of round 1, to be honest, right now, I mean, TP sitting at 82. The team above them is actually 93. So there's a bit of a disparity there. But again, I think we are still waiting on their last games to come through. We could see that jump up, but at this point in time, it may be Team TP just on the edge. And of all teams, Super Reven, J Muse, and Noobs, they're also sitting down low at 75. And again, I'm trying not to spoil too much.
Okay.
Trying to keep this all together, mates. But in the first round here, they still have another chance. They will go down to the lower bracket into that second round, but things are pretty tight.
Nice. People over here on the crown.
I'm still reeling after that finish from Julia. What a unit. What an absolute unit. Between like the team fight he took from in the flowers, like which was impressive enough. And he gets to the wheelbarrow and he's like, cool, there's 3 idiots on the horizon. I'm just gonna kill them all.
Hey, their IQ could have been up there, just a bad position. It happens to the best of us.
It does.
But that was it was interesting to see that they kind of didn't really see, like they didn't seem to have any kind of awareness. I don't know, maybe they got cocky. They knew there was only one player left in the circle. I mean, who knows at this point. But yeah, that was a beautiful work. Now we're going to see, of course, Vicstar coming in to try to finish out the rest of this lobby. Only sitting with 2 kills. Bit of a surprise there coming from Vic. But of course, you know, this is round 1. We're all still kind of warming up in a way, getting into the tournament format.
Interesting to see Vic using the M13 as well. Not the most popular assault rifle in Warzone, but at the same time, a very, very reliable weapon. Not the biggest damage output, but very, very predictable spray pattern. It's got a very, very low recoil. It's nice and easy to control, and you know it will get the shots down at range. It really, really will. So, not a terrible choice. Now the UAV up, trying to make what they can here of this circle, quite a wide open space, and again, not a huge amount of cover. But what they do have to worry about is climbing up these rock faces, and that's where the ATV comes in. Who was that? They just shot up the wall there, right over the top. Love to see that. There we go. The UAVs finally come through with some results for them. Now the hunt is on.
There's one on me there. I'm gonna go kill him.
Gonna follow up his teammate. That was in the
Do you want to go get these guys on the edge first or not? Yeah, we should probably get them.
And it looks like Vic has some pretty good idea of where the last players are. The circle's still kind of like, in terms of the players, for this final circle, I'm surprised they haven't run into anybody. There's still quite a bit in the lobby.
That's quite a scary circle. You're right. There's a lot of players remaining. I like that pickup from Vic as well. Goes for the DMR now that you've got a bit more of a long range gunfight. You know that. M13 is not necessarily going to be as useful here, but you can see there's a lot of vehicles on the map. That's a bit of a concern as well. Unless these are glitched out vehicles, possible. Otherwise, you're going to see some C4 at least, maybe a Semtex or 2, and at least put those Mac 10s to use to try to cut these players down. Sebi's doing what he can now to just cross the entirety of the circle, chasing those red dots, because again, every single kill counts. 19 to his name already. And now we wait. There we go. There we go. Vic finds the vehicle. Vic finds the kill. Brings the C4 straight to it. Perfect loadout change, by the way. That was a really, really good heads-up play.
Laying down a couple more shots. Luckily, his team, I thought they were a bit more split than they are. But yeah, Sebi's there coming up behind the player, and that's just beautiful teamwork, being able to sandwich in these players that are in the final bits of the lobby. One of them goes down, though. I think that's Trance there that is currently down. It may cause a little bit of a delay getting into this final circle. They might have to sacrifice one of their teammates here, of course, just to be able to finish it out. Now with about, doing some quick math, which is hurting my brain, about 6 more players or 6 more kills that are potential for them to try to pick up here as we finish out round 1.
The big rock.
Yeah, on the big rock. Right there.
Quick listen to those comms. Right, I'm actually going to check the scores to see if this game is going to make much of a difference for them.
More of the spoilers. I'm down.
He's blue. He's blue. That guy shooting there.
And of course, Sebi making quick work of these final players that are in the circle now, armoring up behind the tree, very safe. And his Vicstar is scouting for him. Once again, beautiful, beautiful rotations. I love the way that they're sandwiching these last few players. Now that's it. Here we are, 2v3.
Explosions.
And no chance. The thing you have to watch out for now, though, is they got spotted there by a recon drone. So that player could be very close by. Could be up in the hills, who knows? But he has a good idea of where they are. I think I just saw a laser tag. Oh, there it is. Oh, boy. Dead before he hits the ground. So we get the revive? Yeah, sweet. Good job. Just managing to get around the corner.
He was melted a lot faster than I expected from that distance.
Yeah, that was really accurate fire at range. Could have been a couple of players, to be honest, but still. Now we're chilling.
You got one plate, Seb.
Yeah, I'm dropping by me.
Sitting around 23 kills, but I don't know how impressed I should be now, right? Because I feel, what is the average? Like, what are we seeing on the high average here? In the 30s? Like a lot
there's been quite a lot of 30 games yet. That was a really, really good call there. But in terms of like average games, I would honestly say the highest I've seen so far is a 73 from Team VAP.
Wow.
That was where Lennon dropped to 39.
What?
VAP got 25, and Alvaro Romero with the 9 kills.
He's literally taking out 1/3 of the lobby by himself? Okay.
Yeah, that's the biggest I've seen so far in the competition. Coming up after that one, I mean, I believe that was a 74. I think there's been a 60 somewhere else. It could be rated in Aiden. Yeah, 61. Big win.
5k damage for 6 kills. Are you fucking high? Are you high?
Oh, that is totally the mood, right? That is literally me. I'm just like, wait a second.
He's doing all the hard work.
Yeah, wait a second. How do I only have 6. You guys have 20. You're looking all like you're beasts. And I'm sitting here with a lot of damage. Quit stealing my kills.
I hope so.
Yeah. I hope so.
Lennon just dropped 40. Yep, it was 40. Okay, so the scores are still going up. So it's not even that. It's a 75.
Okay.
40-27 for VAP. That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Woo Woo says that his lobbies are full of hackers. I'm sorry, brother. Somebody get this man a VPN. Sorry, brother. We hate to see it, but great result there. Big finish. Nice ender there for Vic's squad. And again, I mean, just in terms of where we are overall in the scores, I mean, that doesn't change a whole lot, but that's safe. You know, keeps them safe in the winner's side of things. So they should be going on. But hey, I'm not gonna give away too much. I'm not gonna give away too much. We've got the refs to give us the good news.
Well, not surprised at all to see how round 1 is finishing. Going over, once again, the format. This is different, so I'm just going to kind of remind you guys that now we're going to tally up all the scores, finish it out here, figure out, get all the I's dotted and T's crossed, and see who made out of the first bracket. Now we're going to have our 6 players moving on, our top 6 teams. And it looks like we already have it updated. And there we go. We got, as you said, VAP's team was doing extremely well, and they took the first spot, going at 134. That's quite a bit. Actually, TP going to be one of the first teams into the lower bracket. A little surprised there myself.
Yeah, definitely surprisingly. I mean, I'm actually going to quick look at their scores overall. I mean, they only really got to it looks like they only managed to submit 3 games in total, so they didn't get a lot of matches in, whereas I know a lot of the teams were rushing through these games fast. I mean, maybe there was something else there happening, but they didn't manage to get a whole lot down, so that's them in the lower bracket as well. Team Juki, Super Evan, Angelica as well. So again, it was relatively tight, as you can see. But man, that we had the front runners there, and they were running. Let me tell you that. Back with the 134, the 107 for Tommy and Sebi. Waskin and Delio there with the 101 and the 100. And of course, we saw Delio's game. There's a lot of love for him in the chat there. A lot of questions. Oh, he's a cheater. Is he a cheater? And he's not. He's disgusting. He's disgusting. That's what he is.
Yeah,
rated there with 95 as well.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's running into more issues with the people on the server. But that's looking really great going into the second round. And now with the lower bracket, what I find intriguing, and of course, like I said, the drama of it, is only one of those teams are going to make it out and continuously try to make it towards the end here for our wonderful big money prize that we have waiting for them if they can get it.
And we do. So again, I think there's questions in the chat. Can someone from the losers, Adam Lawson 12 asks, can someone from the losers actually come back and win it? They can, but only one of them can come back and win it. So now that the life's on the line, this is going to be spicy. This is going to go all the way. And I'm very, very interested to see how this goes. We're trying a new format. We're trying to change things here. Everyone's always talking about kill races being boring, private lobbies being slow and campy. We're trying to make this work. So I think this is an interesting one. Going in around 2 again, all scores are now being reset. I mean, do you think, I don't know, it's always a tough one. Like, are we going to see a repeat almost? Is that kind of the blueprint for what the rest of the competition could look like?
That's what I actually really like this. You know, like you say, we're trying, right? We're gonna mix it up and see exactly how spicy does it get, and how much these teams might suffer from that. Because you know, obviously the lobbies are different every single time, and hopefully Wes gets a little bit more luck going into his future lobbies. But of course, you never know. I mean, some of these scores they're putting down, we're seeing, you know, like you said, 39 coming out of one player, but that's one good game. Are they going to be able to follow that up in round 2 and continue that momentum? It remains to be seen, but that definitely makes it a lot more interesting in my opinion.
Yeah. So I think it's safe to say what? Each round, again, if there's a slight confusion, we're playing for 4 hours. It's 4 rounds. Each round is an hour. There you go. How about that? Just hold on to that idea and we'll get there in the end.
Yeah. And actually, there is a kill streak, too, that we'll be bringing up once we go over the details once again. But in the meantime, we're just going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back. Hi, everybody, and welcome back to the Ravenstorm. We are ready to get into round 2. But for those of you that are currently still getting used to our format, let's go ahead and remind you guys how we're playing it out. Of course, I'm joined by the wonderful Miles. Miles, how's it going for you? How's this format working out for you?
Format is so interesting so far. Again, the round-based system where we cancel scores at the end of it. We have a winners and a lower bracket. You know, you've got to stay in top 3 to go for it. And again, it changes as the rounds move onwards. So now that we're in round 2, it's 1 hour of gameplay. We've already started that one. Total kills equals score. The bottom 3 teams are going to drop to the lower bracket. The top 3 are going to stay on in winners and move on to round 3. In loser bracket, though, this is where it gets really interesting. So if your team's already in losers and you're in the bottom 3 there, peace out. You're gone. That's it. End of the run. So this is going to be interesting. Let's see how it goes. I'm very, very excited, Kat. I can't lie. Like,
Contain yourself. Contain yourself. Let's go ahead and jump into the action, though. We are going to tune in to Rated. I already see a lot of Rated fans in the chat. And let's see how they're doing. How are they playing this out?
Come back to them after if we want.
I had no idea that Kim Jong-un was a fan of Rated. How bizarre to say. But Evil Hiccup, Aiden, and Rated, this is a fun team, not going to lie. Aiden, of course, a very storied Battle Royale player. I think he came from Fortnite, I think. Now he's one of the kings.
What kind of chuckle was that?
It's just, he's gone from this lovely, colorful, fun game with, like fish head creatures and bananas and all sorts of weird. Now he's one of the Lord Barons of Verdansk, mowing his way through folks. And of course, Evil Hiccup as well. Plays a lot of Warzone. She's a cosplayer. Tons of fun. I've done my research on almost everyone in this tournament. I cannot lie. I've had to go through all of them. I was like, who's these fun people? But Aiden so far really making it look like he's on a pre-patched DMR. We'll see how they go. Again, nice start already. Superstore drop, as to be expected. They had a 61 game in round 1. A 61, not the highest, but a very, very good one so far.
I think you've impressed people in the chat now. They're just like, wow, production's on point. You can't even cuss. That's insane.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's actually just me, but I appreciate it. It's a Go XLR, but
I know. It's the only time where I have to be, like I try to be the more PG thing. It's killing my soul, but.
Kat, I'm so sorry.
I know.
Kat,
I need one of those. I need to do it for me. Like, you got to do the quota for me. I'm already running behind.
We have to push ourselves outside of our comfort zones, right?
Really
it's the most important thing. It's very, very important.
Well, getting back into the game, Aiden's dropping off the helicopter there. Looks like they might split up just a little bit here, try to pick up the last couple of kills. This is round 2, though. Another reminder, this is a new format, so I'm going to keep repeating myself. I know, it's annoying, but a lot of you here don't know it quite yet. So as we're going into round 2, these are the top 6 teams from the previous round, while other teams in the bottom of on the lower bracket side, there's 4 of them, they are competing for one of them to make it out of the lower bracket, to try to get towards the end here for the big prize pool for this team. And seeing it so far, it looks like it's not a bad pace, right?
No, this is a so far so good. Rated. Trying to find a couple of tags there. Those are, I was going to say, stopping power rounds as well. So man, they hurt.
Oh.
They really hurt. Good night. That guy's out cold. Precision airstrike, gas mask, you name it. A very profitable loot.
Unless she does a supply run, I'm not on a spot.
If you guys would like to see who made it into the final 6, of course, you can click that link in chat. The very nice Nightbot doing work there, helping out with the leaderboard. If you guys want to do the command yourself and check it out to see who made it into the top 6. In the bottom 4, though, like I said, I'm really surprised to see Evans, of course, Juki's, TP, Angelica. These teams are all kind of showcasing how good they are to really kind of upset. I'm more surprised by Juki's because he is just dominates when it comes to Warzone. So to see only one team coming out of that final 4, it's going to be interesting to see who makes it towards the end.
Yeah, it's a dangerous lower bracket. And I have received confirmation there was a bit of chuckling at the start of this one.
Let's go! I got one!
Let's go! Look, I was going to say, like, those are great shots. Like, don't be surprised, Evil Hiccup. Those were clean as hail. That was delightful. But a funny one here. This actual lobby contains Rated's team, Super Evan's team, and Delio's team. So this is a dangerous lobby.
Wait, in this lobby?
In this one lobby
in
together.
This one
apparently,
lobby.
Yep, they killed someone at the start, I think. And that's why they're all chuckling like crazy. There was a real maniacal laughter.
Oh.
But like that, okay, so that can spell good or bad for this lobby, because basically, if you've got 3 teams that are all going for high kill races, if you lose that opening fight, you just got to quit. You have to abandon that lobby straight away, because there is no way you're still going to be able to keep up with the other guys in there. The lobby's going to drown out too fast. Like right now, there's already 74 left. I can't see what circle we're on because of Aiden's head, but it'd be good to know.
Move
Like,
it.
it's still going to be early game.
Move your head out of the way. We need information. And I have to reiterate, too, what you were pointing out, Miles, on how different their loadouts are. Just simply with one gun that we kind of want to just know, like, exactly what makes you change it. Whoa, okay.
Hold up. That was a nice knife.
Hi,
Sorry to cut you up there. Quite literally, Cats.
That was totally fine.
That was a delight. But yeah, you're totally right. It's there is a lot going on in the state of loadouts right. Whoa, hiccup, family show.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Hey, just a couple of birds. Just a couple of birds. That's fine.
Threw a couple of birds up after winning that
We
ghoulie.
got the Royal Ravens here. You know, we got some birds on ourselves. Just joining the flock.
Is anyone down in there?
All right, we're not going to beat that. That's it. We've done the avian jokes. That was a winner.
Okay.
That was a winner.
Okay.
What was I saying? I was talking about Mac 10s and attachments. It was nowhere near as interesting as middle fingers. But yeah, there's a lot going on right now, and I think that could be a sort of a change up, you know, because the patch has changed the way the gun plays, so everyone's trying to feel it out for the first time. It could just be down to preference. Like straight up, I prefer a gun that's got a little less recoil. I want the more movement speed benefits of like a no stock. I mean, look at Rated here. No underbarrel. He's got I don't remember his name. There's 400 million attachments in this game, and I promise you, I'm learning them. The biggest stock there on the M10, on the Mac 10, sorry. Like again, adding as much stability as possible there. So it's very, very interesting. But look, there you go. We'll see how we roll through this one. Nice one, Aiden.
Rolls through it quite easy. He's going to be able to still pick up his loadout as he lands. Okay, maybe we can break it down, right? Like from your perspective, if you're going to load out yours, what do you go for? Are you going do you truly test out a lot of different attachments until you find something that works, or are you doing it because it's like a pros loadout? How do you go about it?
Oh, you have to try them out. But again, it depends on what weapon I'm running as a secondary. So or my primary, if I'm running a DMR, then I'm probably going to want something a lot more lightweight. If I'm running an AMAX or a Kilo, like I don't mind having something with a little bit more stability in the long range shots. But for me, I mean, like my favorite loadout so far in Warzone has always been like, it was like a Kilo MP5, you know. Now obviously the Cold War MP5 is awesome. Like it's fantastic to use that one as well. But like something that's really built for like hip fire, mobility, something that can be really quick. I want a big mag. I want fast reloads. So far, so good for Rated. I mean, just taking it back into the game for a moment there. But yeah, I think it all depends, but you have to experiment. It's not the same going into like Cold War and experimenting with these weapons. Again, you're using them in such different situations. And the game engine is very, very slightly different here on Modern Warfare as it is on Cold War. So you have to try it in Warzone. And it's a difficult thing to do, you know, jumping in every game. I'm trying out 2 or 3 different attachments. Very, very difficult to do. But these players, everyone's getting a feel for it. They're looking very, very solid right now. I mean, Rated, making that DMR look sweet. We saw Waskin the same, Aiden, all these players making the DMR look like that pre-patch.
True. Sitting now, nice with 11 kills. Being able to aggressively, looks like Aiden's maybe doing a little bit of a split. Trying to get as many kills as possible. The format, of course, is kills, not placements. So it's great to kind of do a split push as we get towards the end of the circle. Sitting with 9 and what did Rated have? He had 11, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, 11. Yeah. So the split. I mean, this is the strategy. This is how you go for those maximum kill games. This is how Aiden sets world records. You know, with his teammates. This is going to be big. Trying to get himself involved here by the silos. Here we go, Aiden. Got no one on the UAV, so everyone's going to be running Ghost. This should be a good fight.
Showing up, finding the bounties on the silos, able to make quick work of one going up a ladder, trying to find the rest of the guy's teammates.
Another one in second story. Oh my god.
And the rest of his teammates showed up, of course, to back him up. Unfortunately, Hiccup goes down. Aiden able to make contact, though, for those last final shots. Armoring up, playing it safe, and there they go, clearing it out, no problem.
Yep, pretty standard. That's kill number 10.
We have enough to res and shit. Player, can you mark up?
Aiden also playing the accountant for the team, making sure that they've got enough cash to go for the res. Again, one of the worries of doing a bit of a split is if one of you goes down, you need to be able to get that player back into the game as fast as possible to make sure that you keep up that productivity and kills.
Yeah. He's gonna go down the tunnel. Thank you. They're gonna push me, I think.
As a self-revive on Evil Hiccup. 2 players on the mini-map now. You see those vehicles coming through. Aiden's going to try and cut them off. Raid's there to help out as well with the DMR. Nice shots. Manages to only land a couple, though. Player in the back is Raid doing what he can. Has a precision airstrike. If those vehicles come to a stop, potential for a lot of damage. And Raid, can you get out of this situation alive? That's going to be the question.
Looks like he's the meat in a death sandwich here. It's not looking too good for him. Supply choppers aren't going to do them much favor either when it comes to one of the events that they hope for. I think you always want, what is it? Fire sales are pretty good. But of course the revives. You want the jailbreak. Would be the best. Oh, precision airstrike now coming down on Aiden. Gonna cause him to kind of wait behind, but of course there's people down below now getting a double kill. Did they push themselves into that house? I don't know quite what happened there.
That was disgusting. Either way.
Yeah, in the street, straight ahead.
On the back of the garage. Back of the garage.
It's getting really chaotic here as they're still maneuvering around these silos.
Back of the garage down. This guy on the rock, like on the tree. Yeah, on the tree.
I don't see him.
On the tree, yeah.
Hold on.
You know the comms there. There's the tree.
I downed him.
Aiden gets the down.
Can you res him?
Great comms all around. Everyone's doing a really good job. Sounds ridiculous to say. Oh, close. Maybe kept the DMR. It would have been good, but Raid's going to be there to pick him up and keep Aiden alive. Less than 50% remaining on the revive there. You can get over there. It looks like Evil Hiccup's on medic duty right now. Rated, locked and loaded, ready to go. Squad's working really well together. I'm loving this.
I have
a million plates on all these people.
Alright, do you guys need money?
Nope. Yeah, give me your money, actually.
Give me your money.
Give me your fucking money. Thank you.
I love the chemistry actually going on between this team right now. It always helps to be having a good time while still trying to sweat it out. Of course, if you guys are just tuning in, there is a leaderboard in the chat. Currently, we are highlighting the teams that have made it into the second round in the upper bracket, but we do have a lower bracket also playing out, where only one team is coming out of there. And Miles, I'm curious, who do you think's in danger of necessarily making it out? Because we got some pretty heavy teams that are in that lower bracket, and I'm a little worried because, you know, TP, Jukies, I mean, these are all great players.
I mean, every team in there. So you got Team Jukies, Team Angelica, Team TP, and Team Super Reven sitting in the lower bracket right now. That's going to be tricky, right? That's all those teams. It's a big time sweat. Oh, sorry, I'm in round 2. Yeah, sorry, I thought I was looking at the wrong. I thought I was looking at the wrong one. But again, it's going to be tough to see how those. Again, one of them's got to go. One of them's got to go. And that's it. Simple as I can't do it. I can't do it.
Come on.
I can't do it.
Come on.
It's over. I can't do it. Cat, I can't.
What?
All these players, like anyone could go down. Any of those teams could drop, but the chances of, I don't know. It seems inconceivable, but like I can't do it. I can't.
Well, you're still backing up Tommy, at least for the when it comes to the top 6. But yeah, I agree. Like just looking at the score between them, though, right? Like they're all within a 5-kill difference. Like TP having 83 going into the losers, Jukies are having 79. I mean, these guys are extremely close. So we'll keep an eye on them and see how they're doing. Of course, we're still checking out Rated here now, getting upwards of 17 kills with that last kill confirmed. Getting towards the end of this circle.
I need to change this Mac. I just hate it now.
So gatekeeping the circle here. One thing, I mean, this sounds ridiculous to say out loud, but it really does make a huge difference. Like all 3 of these players, not only the comms are great, one of the keys here is actually listening to one another, actually listening to each other, and actually, you know, playing off of that information they're giving one another. Whether that's I need to change my loadout, whether that's I've got no plates, whether that's the guy behind the tree is one shot, please revive me. Like they are all on it right now, and this is one of the makings of a very, very good squad. So. I know we haven't really seen too much of Team Tommy so far, but like this is definitely my second place team, if not those guys. Again, very, very strong chemistry. If they're all having fun, they're having a good time. You can tell that this team is gelled really, really well quickly.
And I think that comes out towards the end too. Like when you start seeing, you know, when things get really stressful. I mean, all in all too, as long as they're having a great time, regardless of what happens. But there is money on the line. So
Probably everyone's downtown.
just to make sure, you know, to avoid the salt. Of course, they're going to want to try their best to get towards the end. First place is taking away $12,000. Second place will have 6, so it's going to be cut in half, and of course, continuously cut in half as we get towards the end. But there is a kill streak bounty that I wanted to touch on. We haven't talked about this yet, Miles, and I think it's interesting because it's going to kind of come out towards the end. But of course, as the teams win, whichever team wins the most tournament rounds in a row, which sounds kind of confusing, maybe a little bit. I mean, it's something new, different. But of course, we're talking throughout these 4 rounds, whoever keeps the longest streak throughout. I think it's going to be kind of hard with how close the scores are coming out. But there is an extra kill streak bounty on the line for a couple extra bucks, which isn't too bad to keep in your pocket.
No complaints whatsoever there. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to maintain that one. So Team VAP, they won round 1.
Yes.
With that huge 134 score. If they can win round 2, that puts them basically in position to be the only team so far in the runnings there to pick up the kill streak bonus there. And again, it's a lovely little bonus to find. Lovely little kill to be found there from Rated. Nice movement. The man knows his way around the map.
They're fighting. I'm going up. That one, that's a solo. He was shooting outwards.
It's like Aiden just above him.
Maybe finding a bot or 2. Oh, unfortunately, Aiden goes down there as he gets melted. Of course, Rated picking up the kill that Aiden wasn't able to complete. But now making quick work of trying to get all the loot as fast as possible. Has a nice amount of cash in his pocket to be able to bring his teammates back.
Yeah, very fortunate. Here in downtown, there's a lot of fixed locations where you may or may not find those vendor stations, and he's going to be able to get the squad back. There we go. Money man Rated, keeping everyone fit and fighting.
You can land for your loot if you want, player down low.
And they're at a great spot again. I mean, whether it's their loot they want to go get back. Circle's closing soon. Ray's going to grab himself that UAV and still be able to keep that pace up. 18 kills for Rated so far. This is a very, very good game for the squad. For those who don't know much about Rated, he's a former professional Call of Duty player.
Over to the right somewhere. Yeah,
Big on the Ravens last year. Had a lot of success throughout this time in the scene. And now he's bringing his talents to Warzone.
And he's doing a great job at that. I do believe, too, he was part of the European team way back in 2016 that made it to the grand finals. So,
wait, I see multiple dots at big white.
You know,
oh yeah,
constantly bringing in that battle, right? That common battle of like
yeah.
NA, EU, who's better?
Yeah, he's been around for a long time. Yeah, it was rated on
Oh my God, do you see us building right next to me?
It was Splice, I think, in that grand final. Yeah,
Splice.
that was my first COD event. Cat. It feels like so long ago.
You boomer.
Proper boomer, I know. Yeah, Ray's bringing it though.
How'd you get up there?
He's been really, he's been a standout force here on Warzone for a long time, and again, joining 100 Thieves only a couple of weeks ago, it feels like, or it could be a year ago in COVID. I can't tell. It's very difficult.
Yeah, that's all.
Outside, floating.
Feels like forever.
They jumped off.
Yep.
I'm gonna go back down.
Hiccup doing some wonderful spotting, and a little more information about her too. I actually have casted for her in the past. She's a bit of a variety gamer. In the last tournament she was in, she was actually using a steering wheel and playing in a racing game. So, Warzone, yeah, Warzone is maybe she. That'd be amazing. Like if you get in Bertha and you're like driving around with the steering wheel. But yeah,
the actual steering wheel, right?
Yeah, but she's a bit of a variety gamer. So don't forget our teams are filled out with celebrity, influencer, and a pro. Trying to keep it even. Give a little love for everybody. Rated now, trying to make his way through this building using his heartbeat sensor. Trying to find more kills. Already mounted up to 19. Of course, what is the largest we see, though? Is it confirmed that with 39? Is that our biggest one so far, Miles?
I think the final number was 40 from round 1. They jumped off white to like behind. Yeah, Lennon dropped 40. In round 2 so far, and give you a quick update on any of these bigger games. I mean, right now, they're not the same. 20 is the highest kills I'm seeing so far. And that was out of Tommy and Almond.
And for all you to speak, you know, American, almond, the nut. I like when you say almond.
Almond.
I'm just gonna do this. I'm the subtitles. You know, the translation here.
Oh yeah, no, right on.
Yeah,
We've got
yeah,
to do that for each other because I mean, every now and then you'll hear someone from the north of England, and again, it's a very different regional dialect up there.
Oh yeah, how do they
I
say
mean, no one
almond?
can. Yeah, they almond.
Almonds?
Be more like almond, depending on where you're from.
Aluminium?
That's a very complicated question, Kat. There are thousands and thousands of regional
That
dialects
is
in the
true.
UK.
That is true.
Yep. I don't have the time to go through all of them.
Oh, I love it. I find it's so endearing, especially when you hear words that you're just like, huh? Aluminium? Wait, what?
I know. Aluminum. Aluminum.
Aluminum.
I'll never go over that one.
Well, they're clearing out this final circle. Aiden running into a little bit more difficulty, but taking advantage of his gas mask. They're doing a great job kind of staying out of the fray, getting their armor back just a little bit. Of course, now we're seeing, I think both Rated and Aiden now are rocking the 20 kills.
Yeah, that's wonderful. I mean, it's a race. I mean, whenever I think of these kill races, I just think of like Lord of the Rings. Remember when Legolas and Gimli were going at each other and they were like counting their kills, and Legolas kills the Oliphant and Gimli's like, I want to count as one. Like that is a kill race. And right now these two are Legolas and Gimli. So now chat, I need you to decide between Aiden and Rated who is Gimli and who is Legolas.
I'm gonna go with.
Can we get a poll?
Yeah, right. I'm gonna go with Raiden being Legolas because the way that he's using the DMR still and kind of laying down these long distance shots, that's what I'm.
I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. I like that. State of Play just asked, what is Gimli? I'm not even going to respond to that. That doesn't deserve any attention whatsoever.
You don't know your Lord of the Rings, bro.
I'm
you even a
offended
nerd?
and I'm saddened. I could not be more disappointed. You know what? Can we get a mod in here?
That was gonna be banned, man. You just got some fun. That's sad.
No, we love you, chat. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. We certainly are, and we know Aiden is. 22. He's literally racing Rated to the top. Like this is 100%. I'm gonna get there first. Oh! Early bird catches the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese.
He didn't chase. I think I'm gonna res you, Raiden.
You can go in. I'm not gonna have guns though. You have to go into the storm.
That is a good point. So Aiden's. I love, like you said, it's the communication, right? How they're getting along, how they're able to communicate quickly and figure out what the next step is. And Aiden wants to resurrect Rated, but he needs to be able to get his guns. And it's gonna be a little bit dangerous for him. But Aiden's gonna do it anyway. He needs the help.
Does need that help. Get out of the gas, mate. Good job. Good job on the self-revive as well. That team up there now, they've sort of identified that this is the thing. They're quite competent. They can shoot back. They took care of Rated quite well. They heard those thundering footsteps coming up the stairwell, and they took clean care of him. And now it's on Aiden and Hiccup to try to sort of get in this one. And again, the win does not matter. They don't need to win this game.
No.
They just need the kills.
I mean, for pride purposes, you know. And obviously to get your cool cutscene of hopping into a helicopter at the end.
Yeah, you need that. I mean, that's all time though. Oh, that was close. There's the crack. Rated is trying to bait the kill. I mean, he's got nothing. He needs to get up there and grab his gear.
Yeah, even if he can grab what Hiccup left behind would help quite a bit more than a pistol, but he's still making quick work now. Aiden, of course, laying down two of the teammates for the win.
24-24. They're all tied up. He kept coming in with the two there, but again, a decent amount of damage behind that one. It's really difficult. Like, I don't know what anyone knows. Like, when you play with players like this, and like I have, it's very, very hard to actually keep up in terms of the kills because they are in every engagement. They lay down shots in almost every single fight. And like, you end up walking away like Victor, like with like 5,000 damage and 4 kills. Like, it is very, very hard to play at this level. So a lot of love to all our celebs in these games, playing with these outstanding players. And now we got 2 more outstanding players, another celeb. But let's face it, Killer Pigeon, he's been bringing it. And now he's got his hands on his head, just chilling in this one. That's all right.
Like, I'm in a fucking gunfight, Mitch, and why don't you jump off top red to do
what?
He needs
Who's ready to go?
He needs your bleeps. Where are the live bleeps? Come on, we're supposed to have the delayed broadcast so we can have our bleeps. Oh, no.
Waskins, he's pumped and ready to go. Let's get it.
Yeah, I think he's fueling his anger from earlier. He was a little sussed out by his lobbies, and I think that's just fueling him as he now takes the Bertha and tries to head in towards his next kills, of course, trying to get number 9 here, but unfortunately goes down to that guy's teammates. Oh, a little bit of frustration.
Yeah.
A little awkward.
Good shots, though. bit of a baited situation. But you know those really awkward situations where you and your team, you've downed someone, you've been downed by their teamate, and you kind of just both staring at each other in a tent like that. That just looks weird, right? I just.
Yeah.
You know, we're just lying here. How you doing? Yeah, I'm right. Well, you killed me. Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, yeah. As long as they don't try to put, you know, their inappropriates, then I'm fine. You know, just leave my face alone. Just let me die with honor.
Yeah, it's as bad as it could be. I kind of wish there was a proximity chat in Warzone.
Not just the
so
death one. The death one itself is. I feel like it has the perfect amount of listening where it cuts out right before they say something extremely obscene.
Yeah, if you want to get that stuff out, it's got to be quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Waskin managed to win it with the Gallo there in the gulag. Straight back down towards that loadout. However, it all falls down to Waskin in this game. So, I mean, I'm not sure what the rest of the squad's at.
Let me send this.
He's going for it.
Nope.
Waskin's going to go as big as he can. That's going to be that. Cut down immediately. Not a big game.
Nope.
9 for Waskin, 4 for Cuddy there, and we couldn't see how many Killer Pigeon was on, but back out, you roll it again.
20 minutes, well, we got about 18 minutes in it.
Yeah, they're
18
doing,
minutes left for him.
Yeah, doing quick math, of course, trying to figure out how many kills they can get in before round 2 is going to be over very soon here. Waskin, of course, finishing it around the mid area when it comes to being from round 1. He actually was the 4th team with 101, with Delio right behind, though, with 100 points. So, of course, this is extremely close. But there's only 4 teams advancing this time. So he's got to do better than 2 other teams here. Miles, do you have any idea? Do you have any spoilers for me?
Are you want some spoilers?
Yeah.
I'll give you some spoilers. Round 2.
Yeah, let's see how round 2's looking. Who's in, is Vape's team going to be able to keep that kill streak? Are we going to see some upsets?
Look, it's really tight in round 2. Our lowest score currently recorded is Team Waskin at 30. The highest score we have is Team Tommy at 52.
Okay.
And I mean, these numbers are obviously changing all the time as the scores are coming through, but like this is a very, very closely contested game. Team VAP right now sit at 49, so they're sort of mid-pack. There you go. Here we go, VAP. With the gulag, I mean, is this worth quitting out? You still got like 20 minutes odd left before you can jump back into a big one. I didn't get a good enough look at the scoreboard there, Cat. Can't lie to you.
They're working on it, you know. They're making their way trying to put in some of these final scores.
Oh, I missed it again. Damn it.
I know.
There you go. 11, 5, and 8. Lennon's on 11.
Okay.
Lennon, no relation to John.
And you said Lennon was the one so far that has put down the biggest.
Yeah,
kill
40
count, right?
kills.
40 kills.
Yeah.
Insane.
40 kills. Yeah, really, really big.
124, right? That's not bad.
Actually, I lied. So second round is going to be 3 teams advancing to this. We are going to be cutting it in half. So 3 of these teams are advancing out, and 3 of them are going down into the lower bracket, where of course we're going to see one of our other teams, only one of our other teams making it out from that.
Go on, that. The VLK is the most useless weapon in the game, as you can tell how incredibly difficult it is to kill people with that thing, but he managed to get it done in the end. And now this is going to be difficult.
Safe or not?
Just go for it, man. Just go for it.
Only 4 games count, so why is it wasting? We need something.
That is right. Or just send it, you gotta just go for it. Get involved as quickly as you possibly can.
Back my guns.
Have good memory, man. Where your guns were. Like. There we go. Gear quick. Try to catch some players on the rotate. I mean, this.
No, bro, what are you saying?
Tough,
We
like,
need a game.
What is he saying?
What do you mean, bro?
Well, that's got a lot of money to catch up on. Oh, but that's a nice little bottom loot there, but it looks like that's already been scavenged because he didn't get any more money to try and bring back his 2 teammates that are currently waiting on him. This is going to slow them down quite a bit.
Yeah, this is tough. This hurts the pace. But you have to get the squad back. I mean, there's no point in him just throwing himself in this one, hoping for the best. But we'll see how we go.
Is this included the 49, like this game?
I'm sitting lagging over.
There's one almost to add to the pile. God, just chase it. Just chase it.
Squirrely
Fights
guy.
on.
Can't even
Yeah,
find him.
He is hard to kill. A lot of players ask like, what's a good trait of a player, and it's like how difficult you are to drop. That's a very, very good one. Aim is one thing, but positioning and movement is so key in Warzone.
Where the hell was that guy shoot me from?
I think it's coming out of blue, looked like, but that player in the vehicle is going to make the dip. Going to get on out. That could be a down. That could be a down. Yes, it is. This could be 3 more kills. Potentially 2. Absolute laser beam. Oh my god, that thing didn't move.
Oh, he got off a self-revive. Oh, got into the truck.
Oh my god.
But he does find the last teammate that the guy left behind. He's going to have to pop out of that truck to try and do anything to help his teammate, or he's going to roll him over. What are you going to do?
This is insane. That guy got away, but he managed to kill 2 of his teammates in that really weird fight. Good for you, Vap. That was weird, man. That was a strange, strange fight, but I wonder how many more games are still rolling at the moment as these scores, oh wow, slowly getting updated. Spoilers.
Tell
No
me.
spoilers, no spoilers.
Oh.
I mean, I can tell you now, of all the teams in the bottom, who do you think? Oh my god, some of these, oh my god. Well, it's no spoilers. I mean, you can see it on the left-hand side of the screen now. For those of you watching on mobile, might be a bit small, but like for those of you watching on the left-hand side, Super Reven has 10 points. That team, Super Reven, J-Muse, and Noobs, 10 points right now. They're in trouble. It's Team TP, unless Jukies can go huge. And they have had, I mean, their game results have been a little slow. Juki, Steve Oki, and Z-Laner, 9-29, and they're in their 3rd, I believe now, but they're not great games. They are struggling. See if they can turn it around and catch up to Team TP and maybe overtake that top spot. But otherwise, right now, TP's making it out.
But just looking at even the top 6 teams, the score between them, I mean, Tommy, Rated, and Vap, 52, 53, 56. There's not that same kind of disparity that we saw in round 1. And
no, this is way different.
Yeah, and Vap, if he wants to keep up that kill streak, needs to really lay down a strong game here.
Well, we'll see. Again, slow and steady wins this one. I believe this is the only game going right now. Is that correct? Can anyone confirm? On our admin side, but it'd be interesting to see. Perhaps trying to clean out the side of airport.
Yeah, I still think we have a couple more people finishing out their games as well. But staying here now with Vap, I kind of want to see exactly how they're going to progress. How aggressive are they going to get here? Seeing how close it is. I mean, it's literally going to come down to the next few kills. Who are they going to run into? They're in a bit of an awkward position too, because they're going to have to run out in the open across airport here, which isn't always the best situation.
No, it's definitely not.
Not with DMRs.
Oh.
I got loadout runs.
Couple of tags, they were enough to just push that back, but AMAX at range, full clip, taking a lot of hits, no plates left. This looks like the end. There's the snipe, and once again he's alone.
Yeah, we dropped.
There we go. Decent range on that one. We also got that. How many more bags of how many more tricks up the sleeve? How many more tricks in the bag? How many more cats in the hat?
Dude, I'm clenching right now because I feel like this is it right here.
Oh.
This is it. On the middle of the open. This is what I was saying. This is difficult. Nothing to hide behind. Looks like he's still trying to spot somebody too that's also running away from the storm.
Oh, I thought that was there. It is. Good spot. Fearless. Supreme confidence in that gunfight. That's the team wipe. That's the kill. That's plates. You name it. Brilliant. That's a solid recovery. Money's not bad either. So this game is not over yet. I mean, the only thing that's really not working out now is the time. This is a time torture. The clock is burning on this one, but again, every kill helps.
Let's go ahead and switch it over to Team Jukies while Vap tries to make the best of the last of that lobby.
I knocked one behind as well.
Oh, good, but on 9.
This is honestly fine. That was a, yeah,
looks
that was
like
a good
an
start.
interesting time to tune into this team too. Maybe struggling just a tiny bit.
So good, but
This is honestly fine. That was a good start. That
Steve
was
is
a good start.
out, down and out.
Just trying to.
And we
No,
got
no,
two
we'll-
others
we'll
here
get
now
these
that are in
kills
the
gulag,
gulag.
and we'll try to play out the we'll try to play out like the full.
Listen,
Trying to
comms.
play out like the next 10 minutes. We'll get you back, and then we'll back out.
Do you want to turn it up,
and then
Miles? Do you want to hear them? You want to hear their beautiful voices and hear what they're saying, what their strategy is?
I heard it there, and it's like the plan is to play out the next 10 minutes as aggressively as possible. They're going to win their gulags. Here's the plan. Huddle round. They're going to play out the next 10 minutes as aggressively as they possibly can. Try and buy back Steve, and then after that, they're just going to go, all right, screw it, and bail.
Okay.
That's the plan. But they got to go big. They got to go huge.
Huge.
Huge, like maximum huge.
I got my kill once we're on 10.
So huge.
I don't know if they can do it though. This is gonna be
I think I
tricky.
might have-
Again, time.
No, I know.
Time. Waiting in the gulag, waiting to drop. There you go. We got an update there. AJ Donovan, Delio and Co just finished on a 60 and a win. The win doesn't mean anything. That's correct, but hey, that's not bad. That's a sweet amount of kills right there. Quick look at my sweet spreadsheet. Thank you very much to the Ravenstorm crew here. That's it. It's why is this taking so long? Why am I sitting in the gulag? What am I waiting for? Gotta wait for your number to be called, mate. Oh no, it's a VLK. Well, see you later.
Nah, I believe. Just pepper him. There you go. You got this. Down to 16 health, of course, finishing it off there. Not even taking a scratch out of the gulag.
Culture, thinking the 100 stars, man.
Thanks for 100 stars,
I think
man.
it's still worth to stay in this game no matter
Stars.
what.
That's a different location.
Just because we.
Boink. Oh, that's so frustrating. Shotgun,
Should stay in a game.
like shotgun, crossbow, like some of the old sniper rounds in the gulag, they're the most frustrating to play. The dual pistol ones as well, because it's just, it's not as much about your genuine skill. Is a little bit of luck there, you know. That street sweeper, I have yet to win a street sweeper gulag in the latest update. That thing is awful. It also takes a year to reload.
Let's go.
There we go. Super Evans team, again, also sitting in a difficult situation right now. 58 points overall. They are not far behind Team TP. TP leading them at 64 currently.
Do you want me to drop you off downtown?
This has got to be a good
just drop me
game
off
for
right over
Super
here.
Evan J Muse
Right on this guy right here.
and Noobs.
Yeah, it's got to be interesting, you know, when you're casting specific names like that. They almost sound like you're toxic, like
Roast
noobs.
game right here.
Noobs.
So many noobs.
Well, in the Call of Duty League, one of the best players in the world right now is called Simp.
Oh no.
Yeah, and
He's
obviously
banned.
you can't
How?
say or type Simp anymore
Right.
on Twitch.
He actually
So
did
every
that,
time I
right?
play or I cast the league and Simp does something amazing, and I have to scream Simp. Some of the highlights of my career are screaming Simp at the top of my lungs. So it's hard to, you know, it's hard. It's a difficult thing to deal with right now. I'm going through a lot of emotions. I'm getting banned. I know it's over. Ruley's just done.
Just
I was on Twitch Rivals yesterday saying Simp.
It's,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, simple.
When you call that
Like you gotta
UAV
like try to like
or Ed, can you call
complete the,
UAV?
you know, like have the next word in the
Yeah,
sentence
yeah, yeah,
somehow,
yeah, high enough
round
so
it
I can
out.
switch seats into
Like
it.
Yeah, it's like-
Simpsons, just doing a great job. You know, it's just great.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Also, I think
straight
shiitake mushrooms is a good one.
Oh right.
Oh,
The old
nice.
fudge.
Yeah.
Nice throw. Good timing on that one.
Yeah, but it looks
Bounties
like
in the vehicle,
Yeah, I
though.
know.
He's
That's
gonna
always the.
drop
Oh
that
no,
low.
it's coming back. But he is out of C4, so he's gonna have to beam him, and that's not an issue here at all. Taking down both teams. Ooh, unfortunately, he cracks the armor. Finishes, of course, with another down. I do believe. Does that mean somebody has a self-revive there? Because I believe he already took out one of the other teammates.
Super Evan's not going to let this get away, though. Noobs upstairs. Nice bit of work. Lovely geometry there with the Simtex. That's one thing that's changed, you know, for a lot of players. Initially, when Warzone came out, everyone hated fighting on staircases. These stairwell battles, they were so hard to work out. But more and more players learning different angles, learning which stairwells you can actually throw grenades directly up, and finding just different new creative ways to take those engagements, because they are really difficult. And again, in Warzone, in any battle royale, let's be real, there's a lot of stationary play, there's a lot of camping, a lot of tactical waiting, let's say. So learning how to get around those situations is really crucial for a lot of these top players.
I have almost 3,000 cash too.
Well, it's a beautiful way to get out of the gulag there. Now, as we're stopping by, picking up maybe
Yeah,
some
if you can find some
UAVs.
more money real quick.
Trying to find
while I
some more
go
enemies,
try and
quickly
kill
getting
these
to the
kids, that'd
next
be
kills.
dope.
Don't forget, there's only 3 teams coming out of this next round too. So if you guys want to check out the leaderboard, shout out to the moderators and everybody doing their best to update the leaderboards, of course, the production. That's part of this, trying to make it so that we can all have updates as to how the teams are performing. And of course, don't forget, it's really, really close, even in the lower bracket. Only one team's making it out of the lower bracket to try to make it to the end, to the big bucks. And Noobs, while I'm talking, just casually taking out a whole team.
Yeah, anything but, right? He is slaying it. Noobs, one of the shining stars, one of the rising stars here in Warzone. Warzone has really made a lot of players
I'm gonna pop another UAV.
pop off in a big, big way. And competitions like this, their own personal streams, really, really captivating. You know, the quarantine, the lockdown crowd. Everyone had a good time.
He's underground.
Not even gonna try
I'm gonna
to go after that guy. Not even enticed by his s'mores.
I'll help you out.
Didn't want to go down below. Didn't want to chase after that guy, but he's got plenty more to go after. Let's see if he's going to take advantage of being in the helicopter, of course, and maybe use the blades to his advantage. Nope, of course, going to take the safer route here, lay down some shots, get the crack, but unfortunately now that is going to make it a little bit awkward to try and confirm that kill.
Yeah, he's got to go in. Take a visit to Burger Town. In we go.
I would like a double-double and a kill, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I wonder what the menu actually looks like in Verdansk. It says Burgograd in Russian, in Cyrillic on there. I've never actually seen the menu. I wonder if there's like a double-double. Like,
yeah, and it's probably like $50 bucks.
Where?
Oh yeah.
They're in
Yeah.
police right now.
I think was it
There's two of
Blackout
them,
that
one
had
was
gas
ghosted.
prices? There was some game that has gas
the
prices,
roof.
and of course it was like at $20 or something like that.
Guy's weak on the roof.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh my
trying to-
God! Here he comes.
Actually, my favorite alternate name for the helicopter is Squish Squish.
Squish, squish. I like that.
I like trying to.
Nice.
Got him.
It's my
Hey, they were across
squishy.
the way at port.
I try to.
Chop, chop,
Yep,
chop,
yep.
chop, squish, squish.
Yep. It's always great, especially when I was playing Rebirth. You know, playing on Alcatraz.
I'll go pick Jason
It's
up
such an
real quick.
amazing thing to grab right off the bat. There's just like
Buy
such a
another UAV,
cluster on
over.
such a small island. I'm trying to find people easily just rack up like 4 kills. I'm one of those people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I like that. I like that a lot. I like Rulies as well. I get a double murder with cheese. That's funny. Oh, a double kill and a double and a kill, please. There you go. You guys. Oh, you guys. Well, Evan's still making this look relatively easy. Holy, nice shots. I might have to pull the Amex out of retirement. That looked very good. Not that my shot will look the same, but just how that weapon's performing at range, man. That was.
That's the most frustrating
Make
thing
those
about
guys-
watching these
you can make your
players is
way
you're
over
just
your
like,
Jason
oh, I
and
should
pick
use
you up
that
right out.
weapon. Like totally. That's obviously the one that this is why I'm not doing well. Sure enough, it comes down to the fact that they use these things like laser beams, and it's no issue for them.
Yeah, that was really impressive.
Although the Amex was suggested to me as a replacement weapon now, currently with everybody changing things up. I still
buy
see a lot of the
UAV.
kilo, but got to get away from my Gra. That thing's been useless for quite some time.
I think the Amex going from Growl to Amex is a really nice move. Like the Amex hits a lot harder. It's got a bit more. It's almost like an AK. Like it has a real kick to it. The recoil isn't so bad once you get the right attachments on there. But yeah, I think Cap, the Amex.
Go for it.
Amex
Taking it.
good.
Taking
Yeah,
the advice.
Amex
I
good.
don't like listening to my friends. I like listening to strangers, so that's good
Yeah,
for me.
strangers'
Good enough?
advice.
Yeah.
Unsolicited advice from strangers all the time. I don't go to doctors anymore. I just read Twitch chat.
True. Definitely don't Google it. It's always one result. You don't need to do that. Listen to Twitch chat. Cat scratch?
Evan.
Death.
Yeah.
I have a headache. You're gonna die. No, wait,
You're
what?
gonna die. How to get best loadout in Warzone? You're gonna die.
All right, well, Evan making quick work of doing the split. Very common with a kill race. Trying to get as many kills as possible. Already rocking 12. Trying to crawl his way up there. The lobby is getting kind of small, though, at this point. Not as many people as they might like.
Yeah, I don't have a chopper anymore.
But we are heading towards the end of round 2. We're almost getting there.
Yep, as you can see, the scoreboard on the left-hand side, only one team, and currently it is Super Reven squad. They are in the lead. They're in losers. They're going to be the team that move on, and their bottom 3 will all drop. Of course, on the winner's side of things, top 3 will advance into the winners round 3. The bottom 3 going to losers. We will always have. I say losers. They're all winners here. We're all mates.
Hey, yeah.
With the lower bracket.
Whoa, 2021, bro. Lower bracket.
Lower bracket.
Yeah, it's much cooler
Not.
to be lower.
How about
than
not
it is-
winners?
Are we dead here?
Yeah.
Whole team ghosted on me.
Still learning. The get gooders.
Yeah.
The get gooders. The work in progress bracket. But that was it. Super Evan's gone. He's dipped out. An immediate buyback though. Great job there from Noobs. Wonderful positioning to be in. But you heard what he said there. He said a full team ghosted on me. So while he was running off that UAV intel, he runs into a squad who all have their loadouts, including Ghost. And that's going to be that. But still, he's able to come back quite quickly. They don't have enough money to immediately buy back the... Good night. They don't have enough money to immediately buy back his loadout, which is fine. But he may actually drop back on his gear and just go for it. And just honestly try it. He's still shooting in from above. I think he may actually be doing that. Going back over towards farmland.
I guess I'll push this guy.
And this is a very... I don't know. This lobby's dried out, but I think that's honestly because of these two. I think the 16 kills that Noobs has and the what 20 something now, I think, from Super Reven. As the second circle comes to a finish, like this has been a reaping on Verdansk.
And I agree. Noobs is pushing this, but you know, with the Mac 10 right now, they shouldn't have any issue being able to try to find this last player. Looked like the guy might have left him though, which is a little unfortunate, especially after all that cardio. But hey,
No, yeah, I don't
burning
know
off
where
any
he went. I heard
potential, you know,
someone
bad
and then
decisions
they-
when it comes to food, so that's fine.
Yeah, I don't know where they went.
Got to work off the burgers.
Just been running around.
True.
I'm starving. I'm actually starving right now.
Well, then stop talking about burgers.
Yep, gotta stop.
Stop.
Gotta stop. Can Noobs clean this one up?
Okay, just one quick question though. Best burger place. Go.
Best burger place.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How long have you been in the States? Have you gotten a good, like, have you absorbed a lot of the classics like In-N-Out and...
Bro, I'm really gonna
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
all
I've
those-
worked in the US for years and years now, but yeah, I think now, as far as burgers go, I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I need help. I need recommendations. I live in Los Angeles. Give me burger recommendations.
In-N-Out too hype? In-N-Out.
In-N-Out's all right. It's good.
Yeah.
Is there any like boutique burgers, like one-off like stores?
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know.
there's plenty of holes in the walls that you can find that are
Right.
really great when it comes to that kind of stuff. But
That's what I want. That's my jam right there.
Yeah,
Okay, this is killing me. This is honestly killing me. We gotta go back to the game, Cat. We have to.
sorry, I googled the results and it said kill.
Five Guys. Stop it, chat. Stop it.
Oh
no
yeah,
more
yeah,
burgers.
yeah. Five Guys, of course.
Five Guys is really good as well.
They're just expensive. All right,
In
well,
and out. Stop it.
no, we're stopping. 15 kills here now for Evan.
So Evan, he did go back for his gear. He went straight back to farmland.
Yep. Loving that skin on the Bertha there. Beautiful
Yeah, that's
skin.
nice. That's nice.
Very nice.
About to dip. Again, Evan only really taking the fights he's going to win.
Wow, dude.
If he's surprised,
I
nope,
literally
dip,
landed, he was sitting
reposition
right by the
immediately.
store.
Here,
He is so dialed in right now. I mean, this is brilliant.
And while we have a little bit of time, as Evan is trying to find the last people on the server, I'm going to remind you guys of the new settings that we're trying out. And I've been enjoying them quite a bit. So this is actually round 2. Out of the 10 teams that have participated, currently we are watching the top 6 teams. And then this is going to be culled down to 3. So 3 teams are going to be making it into round 3. So we actually have the championship round at the end. So there's kind of 4 rounds. We're calling it the championship round, though, for the 4th one. But after round 2, as we tell up the scores and they finish out their games, there's only going to be 3 in the top. And then, of course, the bottom teams are going to go meet up with whoever makes it out from the previous round. Only one's making it out, though. So even though they're in the lower bracket, it's a tough lower bracket to make it out towards the finals.
Yeah, this is a sweat fest. I mean, right now, Super Evan 86, leading Teep 79. I mean, that's as close as you're going to get right now. Teep's got a Teep and Merc, and you got to dig deep. And their teammate Carson Bowling, they got to go absolutely ham.
Oh, good.
Still food references here. Can't get away from him.
No.
Super Evan still continues to sow the fields here at the farmland.
What? Hold up.
What?
I thought I made the play. How they
You
both
did
shot
not,
at
my
me.
friend. Noobs in the gulag. That's good news, though. And again, these guys have done a very, very good job of cleaning up as much of this lobby as possible. There is one other team in here, I would guess, that is also doing a very good job.
Who's that?
We don't know. It's whoever else is in this lobby who are
Oh,
also
okay,
picking
okay.
up those kills. Because as
Right,
far as
right,
like
taking
thinking
theirs.
about how many players are left, I mean, it's not like everyone's quitting out.
Yeah.
Really?
But what's that? Anyone
Where did he go?
chasing the gas? Evan, just let it go, mate. Let it go.
Finding players off in the distance. Can he do enough to try to steal a kill?
Oh, we got it.
Yeah, very nice shots.
Well, he may not have found that ghost in the gas, but that one at the distance was all his, so it kind of makes up for it. And this is interesting. His secondary weapon's a Fennec. That's it could be the ISO actually. It's hard to tell from this perspective I've got, but a very, very dangerous close range weapon. Not the Mac 10 for whatever reason. Not going with that one, but again, personal preference at this point. There's a huge, wide open sandbox of weapons in the Warzone world right now, and if you're good enough, you can make them all work.
Surprised to see that some of these long-range shots aren't quite working for noobs, but he's definitely going to get that one shot. That's what I was waiting for.
Where were they?
Saw that coming there.
Clean tap.
Very clean. Which is great, getting him to 18 now. This literally is going to be coming down to the wire with such a small gap between most of these teams
Kind of just
in
got to
terms of
send it from
their
our
kill
weapons,
race. And of course, you guys can always click on the leaderboard. It's always being updated too. So appreciate the patience of as we try to keep these things updated as quickly as possible. But if you guys want to check out the leaderboard yourself, you can see who's in the lower bracket, who's in the upper bracket, how they're going to make it to the finals, and who's going to be picking up the big old $12,000, of course, waiting for first place.
Seriously, shout out to the mods. You're doing an incredible job keeping this updated very, very quickly. And here's a throwback. The MP5. Haven't seen one of these in a while.
Yeah, that's true.
This is this looks like, yeah, that's a Merc 4 grip. The 5 milliwatt laser. I mean, this thing is built for speed. This is built for hip fire. See how tight that reticle will look even when he's sprinting. Straight out of sprint, it's fast. It's very, very quick weapon. But I don't know. I think the Cold War MP5 seems to be.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah, the Mac 10 as well. Yeah, the Cold War MP5 has also seemed to have a bit of an edge right now, over the old classic MP5. But kind of confusing. Two guns with exactly the same name in the same game. It's kind of weird. But hey, we're making it work. And don't forget, wherever the next COD is, I can only assume we're going to add those guns in as well. Good night. Get the cleanup. There it is. Good job. Kill number 19.
Well, it is floor loot, but that's something that you do not see a lot of coming out of these pros, right? They always have the ARs and their SMGs, but we don't see a lot of sniping. So it's very satisfying for me because I'm one of those stubborn people. I don't go for the crazy rush kills. I go for the fun snipes. But unfortunately, didn't work out for noobs there. I wonder where we're at in round 2. I'm sorry for interrupting you, but go ahead.
Oh no, the snipes in kill races, they're definitely not as popular.
Oh, no,
you really want it's something you can still get some cool kills every now and then, but not as popular as the classic SMG AR meta we have. Maybe sometimes in the quads. Not bad to have someone in there in the quads running a snipe, but at the same time, over to Team Angelica now. Mari, who we saw have a huge game in that first round. Can they find some repeat success here again? They are staring down the barrel of being eliminated here. They have to. They've got to do something mega. They're currently sitting at 42 points. And oh my god, there's been a change in the lower bracket. Oh my god. I might just wait for the scores to update.
No spoilers?
I mean, I want to, but I shouldn't.
Okay. Because like you said, they're all being updated, of course.
Yep. Live updates.
But here we are now getting a look back at Angelica's team. Of course, this is more featuring the lower bracket. So there are 4 teams currently in the lower bracket. We got Team TP, Jukies, Super Reven, and Angelica. And only one of these teams are making it to the next round.
Got a lot of work to do. This could be their final round in the tournament. As we see a turnaround. Oh boy, it's changed. Oh my god. I'm just going to say it. Right, there's been a change in the lower bracket standings. There it is. It's Team TP.
Come pick me up if you want.
And that number's only going up right now. TP, Carson Bowling, and Merc are currently sat atop of the lower bracket. They will advance. If we were to end it right now. But we're not.
I was going to say, like, what? Wait, what? We're calling it early.
We're calling
it. I'm like, what's the gap? That's secure.
I'm getting a burger. Let's go. I'm out.
Yeah, right? They win the whole thing. Yeah, we're done. Okay. We're hungry. Sorry, guys.
70 seconds on. Let's just get busy, guys. Do this.
Yep, get busy.
Ooh, look at that. See? Seeing a little bit more of the sniper love. What I'd like to see.
I mean, that's Valkyrie. If that's what Valkyrie wants to run, if that's what makes you comfortable, you gotta run it.
Say pop in this as soon as you get it.
Got some DMCA action going on over here.
I love this song. Shout by Tears for Fears. What a banger. Again, an incredible addition to Warzone, but slight concerns when it comes to copyrighted music. All right, so apparently Vap is frying right now. He's going absolutely crazy. All right, well, that's good. We're currently watching Angelica, who has just been cut down from seemingly nowhere are
There's
top of
another
the car store. The dealership dishing out the bad news.
Don't mind changing views there. She had a looked like a chihuahua pillow in the background that was just freaking me out. It's like a giant head. Oh.
Smooth moves from Amari, though. Great movement in and out.
One sec, yeah, I need comms.
Always try to tell your
That's
team
a-
politely as possible to shut up.
That's the most polite way to say shut your mouth
Yeah.
immediately.
I need to
Oh, he needed the comms. I mean, that was a whole team up there. Able to finesse from that position, but oh man, this guy arrived at the right time. Look at that. Perfect timing. Fire sale, get your team back. Get your team back.
It's free. Oh, but unfortunately, that's not where the box spawns. So he's gonna have to make a little bit more of a dangerous trek to try and find it. But of course, you know, getting out of the gulag here, Mark could definitely make some plays. Oh, he's gotta go for the loadout first. Gotta make some sacrifices, you know.
I'm getting my free self-res.
Get that free self-res.
To hospital after that. See if I can get some
Worth grabbing it.
info.
Alkia, do what you can, man. Do what you can. Get involved. Again, oh boy.
Fuck me.
Paparazzi. The paparazzi snaps.
Okay, then.
Getting some snaps. Getting some snaps. Tip one out. Gonna re-challenge this one. I like it. Oh, close, but no cigar. Oh dear. And now the pressure mounts. It looks like maybe the bounty is attacking him. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Sorry. That's going to be that. Valkyrie can only do so much from that position. Mac 10 really came through from there in that close range fight, but over to the gulag we go.
That house had a COVID limit of 2. Unfortunately.
I was laughing. I was laughing there, but I took a drink at the same time. Well done.
You always see
Cool.
that now?
Real
Like, I
good.
literally have to question it. I'm like, okay, can I go in there and actually get food? No, there's okay. I'm waiting outside.
Yep. Counting people. Counting people. Mari's still good to go though.
Yeah, right next to his fire sale was still on. Made really good, took advantage of that. Now that it's over. How do you feel about mechanical keyboards? Is that a relaxing sound for you?
I don't know if it's relaxing
No?
for me. I don't know. If I'm in a group chat with someone, if I'm in a call with someone and it's like, I'm like, please.
Comms.
Comms. I'm gonna say that to my dog the next time he barks and see what he does.
Yeah.
Comms.
Stop.
Comms.
I think there still might be a team at silos.
Good call.
What did you name your dog, by the way?
His name is Luca.
Luca. After
Yeah.
specific influence?
No.
or Just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, we just like the name.
Okay.
I have a rules when it comes to naming dogs. 2
Okay.
syllables, heavy on the vowels. I have to be able to shout it well.
Gotcha.
And Luca sounds great when you shout it loudly, and he responds fantastically because he's a very clever boy.
Oh,
He's
there's a guy
handsome, he
back
smells
row,
good. I
yeah.
can't ask for more.
Smells good.
Yeah, he smells great.
Okay. Haven't quite picked up the gamer habits.
No, well, look, I mean, unlike his owner, he doesn't sit indoors all day getting sweaty gamer chairs. He runs around and we take him out and all sorts, and he has a good time, but it's not quite the same.
Good trade.
Fair trades. Trades like Amari just picked up there. Amax and the Diamati there. I did want to bring up actually another trait we're seeing a lot of players use here in Warzone. Instead of running an overkill class, their ghost class typically has dual-wielded pistols, whether that's like M19s or, I mean, some of the burst pistols. The burst pistols, they received a significant enough nerf to not be as ridiculous as they once were. But honestly, dual pistols right now are relatively viable in close range fights. Like if you can get a couple of headshots, luckily, like that, it's disgusting. But as a decent secondary, when you run a ghost class, honestly, give it a shot, friends. Give it a go. Not that I'm trying to encourage thousands of you to now start running dual pistols once again, but honestly, give it a shot. Like, it's a very, very worthwhile strategy. And oh, get it, Amari! No.
Yeah, it may not be as good as the snake shots like we had in the past, but that's what I like about the current nerf. I feel like we're still seeing a lot of that being developed as we're going. It's only been, what, like 2 days? Hasn't even been that long.
Yeah, honestly, 2 days. Oh my God, Cav, you just said snake shots out loud. I forgot all about them. They would work. Snake shots.
That was
Great.
the Mac 10 before, beforehand.
Yeah, I mean, at least you have to be able to use the Mac 10. Like, the snake shots just did it for you.
Oh yeah.
my
Oh, they did.
God.
It was literally like what, two shots of it, pretty much down them. You were like good to go.
From so far away as well.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, we're still doing some math in the background. And right now, TP has a 3-kill lead over Super Reven in the lower bracket.
Wait, what?
Yep, 3 kills right now, separating those 2 teams.
And that's to make it out, right?
And that's to make it out. Yep.
Oh, wow. Maybe
100%.
Yeah, maybe we can tune in and kind of watch the spice as it finishes
Yeah,
out.
we've been following the lower bracket quite exclusively in round 2. A couple of quick updates coming in from the upper bracket. Delio, his team dropped to 50, which has really bumped their score up quite a bit. But still tied for first place. Well, it's actually changing, but there's 2 teams in first place right now in the winners bracket. Is Tommy and Sebi, 116 and 113 respectively, and they're going up. They're honestly neck and neck right now. There was a 36 game that came out of Team Sebi, 20 for Sebi, 12 for Trance.
And then, like, we could start a scav.
Yeah, otherwise, good scores all round. Rated and Aiden put down a 50, a 24-2, and a 24. Otherwise, yeah, this is
Nothing too crazy though, huh? I'm not here.
Nah, nothing. Yeah, you're right.
In the
Nothing too
30s, like no 40 bomb like we had in round 1.
Round 1 was insane.
Yeah.
Round 2 is a little bit more, I want to say, predictable, a little bit more chill. But
The energy drinks are wearing off. Now it's starting to level out.
Yep.
everyone quick, restock.
Yeah. See the pillow? Do you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Staring
it's
right
haunting.
into it.
It's haunting.
I hope that is Angelica's dog. It must be.
I would love to have my cat's head blown.
I was just
to like
thinking
a
that,
3 foot, 4 foot pillow.
I'm
That'd
gonna
be
have to
great.
tweet it. I'm gonna have to tweet it. Where did you get that?
Yeah.
Cursed image of your dog made up to a pillow.
Well, she is on the Royal Raven, so you might have to pay a little bit of shipping cost if it's anywhere in the UK. I can tell you
Oh,
that
that's
much.
a good call.
Yeah.
I'll get my mum to do it.
Oh, she's still out there.
Whole team in front of me.
Oh yeah, mum and dad are in London.
Nice.
Sisters in London. All my entire family's in the UK, pretty much. And my marital family in Australia. Complicated, cat. It's very complicated.
Well, you're all over the place.
Yep.
I think it's different teams. I think it's different teams.
Some of them are in Russia.
Really?
Yeah, it's complicated.
Okay.
I've already said too much. It's starting to get classified information, but Angelica's still making a run of this one. The regain is, it was good for her, not so much for her teammates.
Well, remind me again, Miles, exactly, because somebody in the chat said, is Juki's out? How is it faring right now for the other teams?
Right now, so quick update on the lower bracket scores for Juki's team. They're currently sitting at 72 points.
Okay.
They are fighting tooth and nail to stay in this one, but again, first place in the lower bracket is Team TP at 93. So Juki's team, so Juki, Z-Layer, and Steve Aoki have literally got to drop like a 50 kill game. And TP's team have got to all put down their controllers in order for this to really, or like have like 2 stinkers in order for this to work out for them. So right now, Juki's team are in trouble. Angelica's team's in trouble as well. They're sitting at 52. Super Reven, though, his squad has actually got an opportunity to maybe push over that top spot, as you can see on the scoreboard on the screen. 93 to 90. TP's team have a 3 kill lead. That's not enough.
No.
That's 1 C4 onto a car full of idiots. You know, that's all that is right now in this game. That could be it. That could be it.
Yeah, it's up to Amari now to try to land here and see what he can do to make a difference. In the meantime, I think it's time we give them a little bit of the spotlight when it comes to their beautiful voices and do a little bit of listening here.
Under fire. They're already fucking looking at me. Oh fuck, different teams here. It's fucking the whole TTV team just hunting me down.
Big sweat squads. Alright.
Looks like that's all she wrote for that team. I do believe we still have one last team doing their best to perform, but it is in the upper bracket, of course. That finishes out the lower bracket. But here we are now, tuning back in with Rated. We're checking them out quite a bit, actually, in the beginning of round 2. Aiden and Rated were doing pretty well.
Considering we need kills, but I probably won't be able to do this by myself in this zone.
Yeah, they had a really good run of things. I mean, currently so far,
Oh, to my left.
they're falling outside of the top 3.
By how much?
111 points.
Oh my god.
It's 111 points. Team Sebi's the next team. Oh, sorry, no. Team Tommy's the next team at 120.
Ooh.
I don't think it's possible. I mean, they got to go big, and I'm not even sure. Tommy's team, they may still be counting kills at this point in time. Or they could be. Oh, actually, no. Tommy's team's finished there. So Tommy's team put up a 51, a 24, and a 45.
Interesting.
Team rated was. Yeah, team rated was a 50, a 30, and a 32. So
All playing. Both teams are playing. I think I'm just
got to go big. As many as you can. How many teams? How many players are left?
Left lane and right lane.
With only 2 of them being up, that leaves 4 other players and 2 other teams. So it could be 1 and 3, 2 and 2.
Right in front of me. One shot.
Yeah, full team.
Downed him.
Oh, it's a full team, so it is a 3-in-1 situation here.
Down on live ping, down on live ping. Last team is behind them.
Well.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep
Could be
going.
selfing. Yeah, self.
Not doing too bad on the positioning, but making it a little bit harder as the other team is sitting behind a lot of the wreckage. It's a couple down, and of course, there they are now with double kill. 1 last person in the lobby. This should be pretty easy for them to finish this out.
I think he's all the way down.
As valiant an effort as it is, and again, shout out to the teamwork and the shots from both of them, but
He was here. He's maybe.
I think it is numerically impossible. Oh, what a spin that was, Rated. Good stuff, mate. What a pirouette.
Let's go.
Clean them up. Well, that's going to be that, and the win comes with it. Not that they need it, but I don't think it's possible. I think they're going to finish at 115, 116 there. Overall, they are short, so they will drop to the lower bracket.
36.
And I think that's it. I think that's exactly where we're at.
Listen, I can.
Oh, we have a few more games left. No, that's an update there. We have a few more games left here. 27 for VAP. He is on an absolute tear. Good call. Someone in the chat brought that one up, and you were not wrong. No lies detected here.
Chill.
Yeah, I believe we're coming up on the last half hour. Of course, all these rounds are done in about an hour format now. The scores are resetting every round too. So as much as Vape's team dominated in round 1, if they'd like to get the bonus cash that's on the line, they're going to have to keep up a kill streak here and try to win out round 2. Looks like Leonard's down off in the distance.
I am safe. I don't think there might be
Still trying to make it work here. This is a very, very difficult circle to finish here by Hospital. Quick revive. Get involved here. Kill streaks just to make things even more difficult. But again, the high ground. You see that circle's position, the high ground directly over the largest part there of Hospital. So you're going to be dealing with a player atop that, most likely. Yep, there he is. Shout out to the Org, though. That could maybe make something work out here with that one, but Gas is going to start closing in. There's the cross. Does make it to safety for now. Plates keeping the fight alive. This is a very, very good look. And Vap's easily able to push 30 kills here, excuse me, sitting at 28 overall. Lennon, 26 as well. I mean, he could potentially make something. No, that's it. Vap just got dropped. Now it's all in a Lennon.
I'm going to play a little bit slower here. They are doing pretty oh, and all it takes is trying to climb over a wall. And unfortunately, that's all she wrote for that round. But they will be jumping into some more games as we check out how the other teams are faring. And it's like you said, Miles, being in hospital like that is very, very difficult. It's got to be the least favorite of mine. It's either downtown or near hospital. Any of these buildings that are really tall like that.
Vinny said I'm a cheater. Vinny said I'm a cheater. The game's not counting, boys. The game's not counting. Forget it. Looks like we're coming 4th. Fuck Vinny. Why did you have to call me out, Vinny? Fucking hell, Vinny.
Vinny, we've got no context to this, Vinny, but come on, brother. I don't really understand what's going on there. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Hospital, it's a natural piece of high ground. It's a royal pain in the backside. It's a really difficult place to fight from. And you saw the high ground there. Used and abused by those players, making it very hard for Vap and Lennon to make anything work out there. But still, that is that. They do, I think, as far as we're sitting, Vap's team at 120 points, they should advance into the winners for next round. Along with Tommy and Sebi right now, they're tied. Tommy's team and Vap's team tied at 120.
No, we're not 4th. We're not 4th. We're going to be 1st.
I'm gonna find out.
I'm assuming sarcasm was coming out there.
First. We got a 61,
You know, like
20,
you said earlier,
25,
one of the
we're
compliments is being called a cheater, right? Your shots are so amazing.
Greatest compliment.
Yeah, you must be cheating. You must be cheating.
One of the greatest compliments. I think as far as the lower bracket goes, we are locked in. I think that may be the final game. I'm waiting for a confirmation there, but it looks like Team TP.
There you are, fellas.
Vap's saying at 28. Do we have any idea exactly who? I'm gonna put on my old lady glasses so I can see better for the scoreboards. But do we know what was the biggest kills? Because before we had what 40 being dropped by Lennon there.
Yeah,
Himself?
Lennon's 40 was the highest. I see 220. I see a 29 here from Louis CM.
Okay.
He had a big one, but that's the scores. We're getting the updated scores on screen right there. That's going to be it. Team TP 93. 3 kills separated them in the lower bracket there, and that's going to be our first teams eliminated here from the com.
Oh man, that was wow, by 3. That's really, really unfortunate there. And then looking at the other 6 teams, of course, Vap, Rated, and Wes are unfortunately going to be meeting up with TP now in the lower bracket. And Sebi, Tommy, and Delio coming out on top. Wow, tied actually between Tommy and Delio. Actually, am I reading it wrong again? Because it's not in numerical order? Yeah, I am, totally. So actually, Vap's team did just edge out. So how's that going to work in the tie? We don't know.
So we have a tiebreak. There are rules for a tiebreak, and once I've got to do a lot of minimizing here, but we can work out the rules for a tiebreak, where the refs will feed that to us. So yeah, there will be a situation here where we do have to work that one out. But again, as far as next round goes, Team Waskin, Delio, Rated will drop down into the lower bracket, and of course Tommy, Sebi, and Vap. That's gonna be our top 3 going forward. So again, what a way to do this one. And if you are just joining us, once again, we'll give you a quick refresher on how this tournament works. There are 4 rounds, so basically 4 hours of play. And with the way the rounds are working, you have to fit within the first round, you had to fit with the top 4. After that was the top 3. And now we're going into the third round. Teams will play for the kill streak bounty here. So the top teams of this round, they'll manage to win the bounty. The 3 lowest scoring teams in the lower bracket will be eliminated. That's it. So same again. 3 lowest teams there in the lowest will be eliminated. And we're only counting kills. But yeah, this is honestly a breath of fresh air when it comes to kill races.
That is true.
Listen, we've done enough of these, and they've always kind of had their issues. They've always been the same, but an interesting one nonetheless. But yeah, Kat, we're on a roll here. We're getting through it slowly but surely. Second round done and dusted. Now it's on to the third.
Yeah, and I'm pretty surprised. Like, that's what I'm kind of liking about this format, is that we're getting that reset on the scores, right? So as we see teams that are dominating in round 1 aren't necessarily having the same luck in round 2. And of course, like you said, we have this kill streak bounty now. So if they're able to somehow maintain it, of course, we will have to wait and see, and we'll be right back after this break. Hi, everybody, and welcome back to the tournament. Of course, we're getting ready for round 3. Wanted to give a huge shout out to the London Royal Ravens, of course, for putting this big tournament on. Miles, are you excited? We're getting towards the end here.
Oh, we're super excited towards the end. Round 3, getting very, very close. The penultimate round now. We've had to bid farewell to a few teams, but this is going to be it. 1 hour of gameplay. We're only counting kills. All teams going to remain in winners. The top scoring team wins a bounty. But it's that losers bracket. That's where things are getting real spicy. The bottom 3 teams will be eliminated.
Ah, so ominous, and yet so true. So as we have our teams, of course, we have our previous leaderboards as our final 3 teams are in this. Do you have, once again, you know I'm going to make you do it. Do you have anybody that you're expecting to clear this next round?
I declare the lower bracket right now. See, I must admit, I was pretty surprised. Again, by all the teams, everyone's pretty good, so it's hard to do this one. But again, so looking at the lower bracket now, Team Delio, Team Waskin, Team Rated, and Team TP. Can Team TP continue to make the run? Can they continue to get out of this one? I don't know. Can they keep... How many lives does that cat have, you know? Like, I think when you come down to it, like, think of how well Rated and Aiden and Evil Hiccup played. Like, they were fantastic. So I think that's going to be a real contender. Waskin's team could pop off. Delio went absolutely insane in round 1. The capacity for greatness in all of these squads is there.
About 14 over us.
Who's going to deliver? That's the real question.
Well, let's go ahead and tune in now to see how Wesk is performing. I know earlier he was a bit frustrated because some of his lobbies weren't kind of playing out to his favor. But, you know, every single time now it resets. And that's what's interesting about this new format that we are trying out. As it resets, doesn't matter how you did in the past, doesn't matter who you ran into in your lobbies. Let's see if you can just bring it out today. And, of course, Cuddy already with the 3 kills. Heading over into the firehouse, making quick work, getting the team wipe there, bringing it up to 4. Not doing too bad in the beginning of the game.
Yep, Cuddy's starting things off nicely. 4 kills off the rip. We like that. And he's already branched off, so he's going to be the player playing solo right now. And it does look like, you know, the other 2 stay a little bit closer together. You want to have that foundation. You want to have those guys making cash, picking up his kills as, you know, safely as possible, playing a slight bit more conservative, whereas they can really let Cuddy off the leash and let him go wild. Oscar able to find too much there with the DMR. Killer Pigeon, he's on just the left-hand flank there, trying to make sure that nothing bad works out, making sure Waskin's flank is safe. You can see that sniper in the distance as well. Meanwhile, straight with a Cuddy. Cuddy's cutting his way through these players as well. So this is a decent strategy, and I'm really liking what we're seeing. And shout out to production, just catching that final bullet from Waskin. Love it. This big woo won't die.
And everybody's got, like, I feel like they're getting their mics at a Happy Meals or something. You hear that death there. And very staticky, but of course these players are just constantly in the action of it, but unfortunately Cuddy meets his match there as he goes down now, tries to crawl away, but there's nothing that he's going to be able to do in that situation because they're doing split pushing. They're trying to get as many kills as possible here as they are in the lower bracket, trying to make or break it, of course, with TP currently going on a pretty good streak from the last lower bracket, so he's got a bit of momentum coming into this. Can he res him? Can he res him?
Oh, can he res him? Yeah. Momentum's a weird one in Warzone. Sometimes, especially in private match lobbies, like, you almost don't want momentum. You want to kind of just be a bit more patient, a bit more chill. You know, you want that brain to do as much work as possible. You get a hot hand, it can almost be a detriment to your gameplay because you get aggressive, you get out there, and you're running the campers. It's just what happens. No! Killer Pigeon, run! Flap them. Flap them wings. You're not a Raven, but you're close enough, right?
Yep.
No. Not the same. Not the same.
They got
it's a bird, right?
They fly.
They do fly.
Yeah, they're not one of those flightless ones.
The pigeons lay eggs? Is that a weird question?
No, they do. They do. And you can consume them like you would a chicken.
Ooh, pigeon eggs for breakfast.
Yeah.
Over to another team. We're going to have a look at Team Vicstar. Trance, Sebi, doing what they can. Vic looks like he's lost the ghoulie. That's done and dusted. So it does look like Trance has got his gulag to work with as well. Sebi, 2 kills already. This is actually a bit of a slower game for them. Again, first one off the rip. That chopper is toast. You'd leave that one at home.
That toast is going to go well with the pigeon eggs there, but he is going to try and take advantage of getting a free revive here on the supply run. Trying to get his teammates back. Just trying to recover at this point. And somebody asked, they said the kill streak bounty, which is for this round. So whoever wins in this round will get a little bit of a bonus. They're actually getting $475, which breaks down to, since I'm a math wizard, Harry, breaks down to $158.33.
No, we've almost got enough for a load anyway.
Not bad for staying in the winners that long whatsoever. A nice little bit of cherry on top, a little bit of special sauce. That's sweet stuff. It's Sebi now.
Alright.
If Trans wins that, he's got 2.6.
Managed to get Vic back. Again, we're looking for how they're going to try to regain in this situation. That chopper is not going to be a very viable option to get them out and about anymore. Funds aren't looking too bad to buy Trance back.
Not yet.
Take it. RPD's good. Yes. Yeah. Good stuff. Good loadout. This is not bad for loot, to be honest. I mean, this is viable. Viable at best, but the chopper is the biggest problem right now. I mean, if
they got it back in that? Come on. I mean, I know they're out in the middle of nowhere, but still.
I mean, you're going to get sneezed on, and that chopper's going to blow up. So here we go. The battle for the cul-de-sac begins.
They haven't got their load. I don't think they've crossed to it.
Yeah, I mean, no. In this building.
Oh no, Trance straight back in, goes down immediately.
Nice. One more bottom of that building,
Sebi's making the play. Vic leading the charge for now.
I'm coming.
They've definitely got someone on the other end of the houses to them, but there's possibly a couple of players up close. Here we go, room by room.
Top of me.
Beautiful work from Sebi. That was fantastic. Player was already weak. For some reason hadn't patched himself up. That's quite lucky. We'll take that though. But Sebi stays alive. Kill number 3, and they're that bit closer to managing to buy back Trance once again.
Sit down. Give me a sec. Oh, he's flicking me.
Always becomes kind of tricky at these points too. Unfortunately, he goes down there. Now it's up to Vic to try and make something happen. But yeah, it's unfortunate when you have to spend that money. You know, they need their loadout, but they got to bring their teammates back. So it's a little bit of a balance here. Checks and balances. He is able to put in some quick work though. See if he can finish off this kill. And luckily, it's a team wipe. So he's able to revive his teammates. It's going to put them in a little bit of a better position here. And not enough money, though, to even revive, let alone get a personal loadout.
Yeah, it's a shame that guy didn't have a whole lot. Shout out to Sebi wearing the Royal Ravens Call of Duty League skin. I would imagine we can expect a new one of those coming out quite soon for Cold War. Eyes on the store, fans. Eyes on the store.
Yeah, down the hill I looted him. But maybe
Vic's now doing what he can to just sort of clear out these buildings. There's definitely going to be a chance that someone has left something unlooted up here. Just anything you can, because you really do want to be a full squad right now. Not having that third man, it just slows you down. You're not able to get as much production out of the kills. Just makes this a whole lot harder. So Vic and Co now.
We get loaded in, try and tune the rest. I've got enough to get back. Yeah, I've got enough to get back.
Do what they can. Difficult situation to regain from again, Cat, but they did a nice job. Again, that was a decent win. A couple of solid 1v1 fights. They're going to save the money on the loadout at least. Again, coming to the circle to a close. But this is a start of the game, really. And when you look at this, 74 people left. It does mean there is another high slaying squad at least, or maybe a couple in this lobby. This could be a difficult one for them, but we'll see if they can make the most of it.
Need to risk it for a biscuit anyway.
Yeah, it's definitely already cut in half, and it keeps shrinking as we speak. Oh, and he's already running into trouble as he tries to go for the loadout, because of course other teams' loadouts are going to be right next to it. Sebi's now going to try to have to save the day here, because unfortunately Vicstar was already melted in that situation. Doing some nice peeking, taking some nice positioning here, trying to find the enemy that took out Vicstar, avenge his teammate, maybe get the loadout. Can he sneak his way in? Not too bad. All right, now he can definitely aggressively take them down with the MAC-10. Of course, already putting it in the other guy's back. Over to the second teammate, seeing if he can finish it off here now.
That was a great transition. And that last player, just got involved a little bit too late. Had he been there faster, I mean, Sebi would have been in a lot more trouble. That transition of the player in that building right next to him might not have been as easy, but they clean up the kills fast, and that's that. 5 kills to Sebi. Trance is still looking good, but again, money is still the issue for this squad. Those empty pockets are really hurting them. Supply run is going to be the next state of play for now. That's going to give them the opportunity to get some goodies at a seemingly random vendor station across the map if they can grab that one. Good shots from the kill. Can they get the kill on this player? They can indeed. Lovely stuff. Again, another tip for fans out there who are just trying to learn a little bit more about Warzone. If you can coordinate shots onto a chopper with your teammates, 2 kilos, you saw how fast they ripped that thing to pieces. Imagine what 3, maybe 4 could do. AMAX as well. Very, very easy to bring down choppers.
And more obvious advice is maybe not to just shoot straight down when you come out of the helicopter, you know, when you abandon it. Maybe have a little bit more of an angle. make it harder for the other team to hit you, but that's fine. You know, they're helping out these guys. It's a kill race right now. We are currently in round 3 of this kill race. So this format's a little bit different than you've seen before for our previous Warzone kill races. This one is done in a round format. Everybody's scores have recently been wiped. So we are going to be bouncing between the different teams that are in the upper and lower bracket. But of course, they're playing for some big money on the line here at the end. And there's a special bounty specifically for this round. So whoever wins this round will be guaranteeing a little bit of chump change, but still, nonetheless, buy a couple burgers with it.
Burgers.
Yeah.
Skins.
Skins, of course,
Weapon blueprints.
I just got the most pay-to-lose skin that I love, the red vinyl suit on Domino.
Oh, the Akira skin? Yeah.
Yeah, love it.
Oh, yeah.
Love it.
Yeah. I couldn't help but grab it, even though I
It's
play
interesting
more
you call
Cold
it
War at the
Akira.
moment.
Everyone was calling it Britney Spears.
There is a resemblance to Canada from the Akira film. Again, Boomer's talking here, and the bike as well. Is Canada's bike is the skins and even the weapon charm is your like blobby Tetsuo from the end of the movie. I am a weeb. Hello.
Hi. You're
It's a
welcome
cool skin,
here.
though.
It's fine. Me too. I think.
Cool skin, no.
Yeah,
We're in good company.
it does look like the Britney Spears one too, though, from the music video.
That is a really, really good shout. Now you've said it.
Yeah.
I would imagine that's not the most tactical piece of clothing to wear because, like, if you run around, you probably squeak quite a lot.
Yeah.
Also, like,
like, wait, I hear some sort of like pickles rubbing up against each other. Like, what is that?
Anyone hit that stopwatch now?
Imagine if costumes actually had noises based upon some of the ones that you can have.
oh, that'd be so fun.
Yeah.
That'd be so fun.
I need the shirtless dude.
Brittany's coming up the stairs. You can hear her. It's like, it's Brittany. All right. So, Sebi goes down, but after a valiant effort there, and now Vic trying to play this one a little slower, but with loadouts, it's going to be a lot easier now. 2 players. What'll it be, Vic? What'll it be? Trance is actually nowhere near him right now, so they're playing quite separate.
Can you make it to that stopwatch in time, Mick? No, you can't. Nice.
Oh, wow.
Melted.
Do we split off again, or do we play for like the end game and get all the kills?
Sweet movement there from France. Re-engaging on that player in the small back of that corner there with the slide was very, very brave. He risked getting a headshot on that one, but he managed to just about prevail.
That's where I notice I need to improve upon that too, because a lot of this is more like little bunny hops when it comes to the fights, as opposed to my just horrible COD mentality of drop shotting.
There are a lot of people.
And I noticed that just with the way they maneuver, the way that they avoid the shots.
The drop shot is still very viable, and for a lot of PC players, you can actually bind the key to instantly drop instead of having to crouch first, which is very, very useful, obviously. And there's also attachments in the Cold War weapons that give you an increased drop shot accuracy, so your weapon stays. You can ADS a lot faster when you're dropping to the ground as well. So hey, nothing wrong with drop shot, nothing wrong whatsoever. The bunny hop, maybe
how am I gonna sweat? How am I gonna be pro, bro?
I mean, you can do both. You just get in the lab. You got to practice the bunny hop skills there. Again, you got to learn your attack, sprint, bunny hop, slides, slide canceling. There's so many weird movement mechanics that have stayed through this game.
That's why I have to add. That's my next step, is adding another paddle, because I use the Elite V2. And
oh, nice, me too. I love that.
Oh, so amazing. So nice.
It just feels right. Over to another team now. It's Team TP.
He's on fire.
Merc and Carsten Bowling.
Is he going Super Saiyan?
Teep's on a heater. I think that's what that means. I think that's a sub-train. Teep's on a roll right now. 10 kills to his name.
They're on the roof, they're on the roof, they're on the roof, they're on the roof on me. Left roof, south. Whole team on the roof,
Over at train station. Not one of my favorite spots, just because it can be quite awkward once you down people up top, especially if you don't have airstrikes or something to kind of help finish your kills. Oh, looks like we're finally seeing, instead of the Mech 10, like you said before, didn't you mention that maybe going back to Akimbo might be favorable with currently a changing meta?
Come on.
Looks like Carsten's struggling just to get up top. Here we go. Yeah, Mac 10 with his... Oh, no. Merc dies up top. Joey D goes down. It's a tough one. Carsten getting involved, though. There's that pistols. Again, at certain ranges, very, very useful. And again, this does mean he's able to use Ghost on this class. So he's snuck up. He's managed to get involved. There's one. There's two. Can he get the revive on a Merc as well? This would be huge. Teep got taken out while all this was going down as well. So that was a crucial revive. Lovely stuff there from Carson Bowling.
If these guys had money.
Now we're seeing exactly how these guys are the ones making out of loser bracket. Doing their best, clawing their way out. As you said earlier, how many lives does this cat have?
Oh! That okay. There's another sort of saving grace there of the Akimbos. He did so much damage. Every single shot hit there on the jump because that play was so close. Merc needed to land a single bullet there to really get that kill. I'm enjoying what I'm seeing. The teamwork's starting to flow between these two players. I mean, I don't think Joe's ever played with Carson before, and already we're starting to look a little clean. The comms are coming through. Can they get Teep back in the game? That's the question.
I feel like always kind of being... Do you ever feel that way? Like sometimes when you're playing on a team, you may be a little sloppy, but once it comes down to that last hour, it's like it just clicks all of a sudden. Like your team realizes the desperation that you guys like all come together, and then it just all plays out.
It just all comes together in the end. Teep's able to get his gear back, which is good for now. He will be perkless, sadly.
SOS just snipe me or block snipe me.
Good signs though. When you hit that mini map, pop that UAV and see all those red dots. That's a wonderful, wonderful thing.
All right.
That means you're not looking at a lot of ghost players. That's like Teep, yeah, running that MP5. That's the Cold War MP5.
DMR on the sides of these buildings, but can't.
And again, we're seeing a lot of AMAX primaries
I'm getting sniped at.
here in this sort of new shift
there's
for
a bunch of
Warzone.
snipers to the left.
AMAX is back in. DMR still very viable for those wondering, but not quite the beast it used to be.
All right, drop on me.
Beast is a nice way of putting it, that's for sure. Well, they're still making work over here. Looks like somebody came out of the gulag and wanted to get their stuff back, but it's going to be hard to do when you got these kind of players sitting, waiting.
Go, Carson, you got this. Teep's down. Oh my god, gas nade. Oh god.
Dude, this kid actually just 1,000 IQ'd me. Not gonna lie.
Apparently, he has been outplayed by his current opponent that he's trying to find.
It's hard. The guy had multiple escape options. He gas naded. The guy made the right play.
The team annoying building, and then the guy who killed me was on the red guy's team.
I think right now the best thing you can do for Carson, he and Merc just get together, try to take as many fights safely as possible. I mean, Merc's trying to really play this one from the front, but this could get dicey. Teep got cut down quite quickly. The patient shots from Merc, sadly not able to finish that one. One more in the head would have taken care of that player, but promenade fights like this, very, very difficult. All of these roofs, you know, they've got that deflate, that nice big slope. If you don't finish the kill, the chances of them getting away is very, very decent. And again, the same can be said for all those apartment buildings. There are escape options everywhere. If you get that player down, it has to be either a teammate on the flank or maybe a kill streak to guarantee the kill. Otherwise, they're going to get revived. They maybe have self. It's very difficult to confirm those kills.
I got the money. You're good.
Absolutely agree. And the Storm now is going to be to their back as they're going to be forced to push in towards the rest of this lobby. It is dried up a bit. Not as many kills as they probably would like, but they are mounting a little bit. Of course, when it comes to what we're used to seeing, generally we've seen some pretty high digits coming out of these players. So a little bit of the RNG factoring in here, as we are once again watching the lower bracket as these teams do their best
I'm
to
gonna
try to make it out.
and get ahead so these guys look at me.
Sounds good.
Could call it the RNG as well, Kat. I mean, Warzone, I always say this, I say this on almost every stream. I feel like Warzone competitions, it's almost like poker. You have to be very good, you have to know what you're doing, but you still have to play the cards that are dealt your way. You know, you have to play the circle rotations, you have to play how well you drop, you know, nothing is guaranteed. It's all about educated decisions, and I feel like a lot of these players, that's what really separates the great from the good. You know, it's how consistent you can be, and we are seeing that in this competition. Some of the more seasoned players, it's the consistency. That is really what makes you a stunning Warzone player, and it's really difficult to do that. It really is.
Yeah, I believe in poker. It's the consistency is a lot of luck, but then eventually, once you get towards the finals, that's when the skills have really kind of shown. Because you gotta know when to push. You gotta hope your lobbies play out for you. When to make the big bets.
Yeah.
They don't really do a lot of folding in this, though. I'll tell you what.
There is not a lot of folding in Warzone, no.
No.
Just send it. It's death or glory.
Absolutely. Especially without having position finishes, right? They don't have to worry about it. Just make the aggressive play. Get the kill.
I feel like one day these players, someone's going to write like a book, or they'll write their memoirs and they'll call it Glory and Gulags, something like that. Oh, nice tag of the last one there, Joe. Can you finish the kill? Oh, there's somebody involved here. Excuse me, we're trying to have a duel over here. Joey D. It went from bad to worse there for Merc. There was just no way. That player hit the side, made it super easy for this guy to come around. An MP7? What year is it? An MP7? Are we all in agreement? That was an MP7.
Oh,
what?
Man.
Not seen one of those in a while. Whew.
He's just celebrating, you know, coming up on the anniversary of this game or something, you know, just bringing back nostalgia. Old school.
Serious nostalgia. I mean, it's only like a couple of months ago, right? The MP7 was quite a good gun.
Yeah,
like 3 or 4 months ago, right? Like.
Yeah, but it has been, I feel like, from the beginning, as opposed to, you know, a lot of these guns getting kind of swapped out.
Great stuff out of Teep here. Got his utility. Nice. Oh, no. He does get the kill, but someone from behind. He took care of those 2 players up front very, very well. And that Cold War MP5, huge mag. Really effective up close. That rate of fire is unbelievable.
All right.
Give it a go.
Yep, they're there.
Here we go, Carson. It's all on you, brother. Oh my God.
Still a beautiful wave escaping, because easily that could have been the end for him there.
Right away, it doesn't matter.
But this is back at hospital. We just talked about this not too long ago. This is not the best place to navigate when they have all the height advantage on you.
It's a hellhole. The hospital is is a death trap. It's so.
Here we go,
whether you're in the atrium, oh, we're going. Here we go. Send it, Carson.
Love the out of these zip lines, but unfortunately,
oh god,
wasn't even on solid ground to try to use the self-revive.
And I got it.
Flying
That
like
was
a royal raven. Oof.
He flew like a royal raven. I was just thinking about how dangerous a Ravenstorm would be. Like, that's a lot of birds, right?
Yeah, you would imagine.
A twister of feathers and.
Immediately, I think of Itachi. Don't want to be involved
Oh my
in that.
god, yeah.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right, Vap, Lennon. What do you got? Straight off the rip, it's nice to see. It's nice to see the opening of the game. We don't often see too many game starts like this, but let's just see how they go. Straight into, I mean, not into Superstore.
Yeah, never seen a
Electronics.
Superstore landing for sure. Oh no, we're gonna go electronics first. Yeah, that's always
I mean,
a safer play.
This is a slight change that a lot of players are making right now. You go to electronics first, then you get involved at Superstore. But I mean, it's cash. You just want that cash, and it's the spread as well from this location. Such a good central spot already. Vap home.
Let's go, man.
Yep, let's go, man.
Shit, man. Fucking go, Vap. Right, come, you get busy in Super.
Very
Time to get busy in Super.
Yep.
Wow, that was stupid.
Follow me up, Alf.
Come in, bro.
Do love that though. Love a good crazy kill. Like, you have no right winning that gunfight whatsoever, and just turns around and love it. Now on board with Lenin. No relation to John or Vladimir, but he's slaying it. He's been great all day. He was fantastic in tournaments recently. This is a player to watch out for. He's got a lot of talent. He's really rising fast.
And I could be corrected, of course, but he has actually been one of the people putting down the largest amount of kills from one single person with 40. So he currently has set the bar on being one of the strongest killers in the game. Only with 1 kill, though, coming out of Superstore. Obviously not the most desirable, but once again, RNG playing a factor into how many people were scared
It's no money, man.
of Superstore.
Yeah. It's a ghost town here. Decent amount of cash to be worked out with, you know. They're going to walk away with heavy, heavy pockets, get themselves loadouts. And again, for those of you wondering what's going on in Winners Round 3, we don't move anyone from Winners 3 into the lower bracket, so instead they play for that bonus. But it's Losers bracket. That's where the real tension lies right now. Only the top team from lowers will make it through to the final round.
And then we're in the championships.
Ooh, yeah! Ready for this one.
Which means the 4 teams will play 3 games each in the championship round. The best 2 games will count towards each team's final score. So once again, changing up the format, keeping it fresh, keeping it new, trying out new things. Trying to find, you know, many different ways to try to make these kill races as fun as possible.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it almost as much as I almost like that Krig kill from Vap. That's the snap on of the second player was great. In all honesty, if he hadn't drop shot, he may have possibly been able to get that, because that player, it looked like he was shooting from the hip.
I'm surprised I haven't seen more Krig 6, actually. I thought that was one of the more popular ones.
It's really, really good in the multiplayer. In Cold War's multiplayer, the Krieger's a fantastic weapon. However, it's just not cutting it in the same way here in Warzone. This weapon, this is the sleeper for me. I think this could be one of the greats, especially assault rifles when it comes to Warzone. And again, with maybe a slight change to the way everything works out. Its rate of fire is absurd. Its recoil is a little bit heavy, though. I mean, if you can control the recoil, it outshoots most ARs comfortably. I'm a big fan. I think it's got a lot of potential, but maybe with a slight nerf to everything else in the game right now, it might shine a tiny bit more. Wow, Vap's playing Wanted right now. Bullets curving around the side of the bus there to get that one. So good stuff to get back into the game.
And to clarify, thank you, Dr. Dog, actually, for doing so. But yes, the three players that came from round 3 are currently all going to go into the championship round. We're actually just waiting to see who makes it out of the lower bracket. So once that final team in the lower bracket joins the final 3 teams, that's when we're going to go into the championship round. But they are playing for a little bit of money. About half of a PlayStation.
What? Oh my god.
Oh, no. Oh,
Lennon
man.
Just 2 left. Just
Shotguns are so inconsistent, though. Can I, that's frustration, right? It's like, as much as, you know, I don't want to see it, like, wish the worst on this team here. I appreciate seeing the struggle with the inconsistencies sometimes you get from shotguns.
Yeah, I got you.
I mean, yeah, the lottery cannon, we used to call it back in the day. It's just that you roll it. It is, yeah, you got to just, whatever lands, and it does suck, though. All right, Avalo Romero, here we go. Trying to pick up a couple of nice kills there. Sitting at 2, I think, already. We heard the call there. This could be a bot lobby, or as scientifically, I think we're calling them bronze lobbies. I know it's an imperfect science, but I think that's what we're calling them. But this could be a good one.
Wasn't there the rumor of ranked coming out at some point?
Oh, it's not a rumor. It's 100%. It's definitely
good.
happening.
Good.
It's happening halfway through season 1, apparently, or soon. TM.
Yeah, that's why I say
yeah.
by the rumor part of it. It was like,
Yeah.
when are we actually going to? Because even this game itself was, what, I remember talking about this in October before it finally made an appearance in March, I believe. So, yeah, we'll keep you on your toes. That's for sure.
100%. Always well on our toes. That's a very healthy looking minimap. That's a lot of red dots over here. However, can Vap get there fast enough? It looks like he might, but he's going to put himself... Yes, there we go. I was going to say this engagement in the middle of all these players. I don't think so. High ground, key. Here we go.
Yes.
AMAX out and about, looking to get mixy. Easy pickings.
If you're going to be at hospital, this is exactly the position you want to have.
Guy behind.
Fast free challenge. Doesn't replay. Trying to catch those players unaware, and instead takes a few shots there, but at the same time, getting that one player down was probably enough. There it is, the cleanup.
Where the fuck did he go?
You got the UAV.
Let's go.
Yeah, you got a UAV, bro.
I've nearly just turned him bad.
Yo, hello.
Yes, bro, he's reviving me.
I'm actually really curious to kind of do a little bit of a listen in here so we can see how these players are getting along at this point. As we're in round 3, let's go ahead and turn up the volume.
Yeah, he does have a UAV. I'll call out for him.
Popped it.
Thank you.
I have a red access bar. You wanna go to one of the...
Nah, probably not. 'Cause it just wastes a lot of time, doesn't it?
Yeah, I feel you.
These are just called UAV in. They're gonna know me in. You wanna buy?
Do I pop one? I have one.
It went inside the building.
You want to pop the UAV?
Yeah.
Friendly UAV overhead.
I got to make it.
I down one. He's pushing me.
I'm coming.
Bye, I can kill him.
Shoot.
UAV is out of fuel. Enemy UAV overhead.
I got to make it. I'm promenade down, Phoenix. We can clean this up easy. The hell? He's res. Reggie.
Yeah. Good shots.
Fucking shit, bro.
No, you're not. I'm not out.
I can cheating.
Cheating, yeah.
I think so.
Cheating, yeah.
I think so.
Right, you know what? I'll get these kills right, and we should probably just back out and reset. Oh no.
I don't think he is. I don't think he is.
Right, should we just back out and reset this when if I get these kills, or what?
12, 15, we can do. We can play it out in the game. No, I think we play this out.
We have to 35
yeah.
to get our last game.
Yeah, I think we play this out and then back out.
Yeah.
Alright, chill. Right in front of me. Give it, Paul.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Nathan.
What?
Oh, you take your time, bro.
Wall banging me.
He's a Billy Bob. Got daddy.
You killed them all?
Bar one.
Hey, bro, take your time, peace.
I know,
Let's
but
go.
it was like wall banging me and shit. Thought we were cheating.
Get me in, we'll land the race. Go chin some teams, baby. Right, Leslie, slay the rest of the W. Ignore team straight
Requesting
here.
recon. Buy station identified.
UAV entering the AO.
Yeah, that's all you, that map. Getting the squad.
I'm driving. I'll ride and give cover.
Ah.
Right there, blue mark.
Yep. Get a chopper.
No man, he's one bullet. I thought I had them both on bullet. No man, he's one bullet. I thought I had them both on bullet. I played that too wrong.
Try that, try. Sorry, bro.
Bots.
What, like on that building, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Alvaro, what you do, just drop in this building here. I'm gonna keep flying.
Yeah, actually, bots beneath you.
Yeah, going up my building. Down one,
Are they
a
in
bit of
your
the res.
building? No one's in this building.
Thank you.
Coming to you to the door. He's up top.
Let's go. Yes, mate. I think I cash. There's another guy flew out in this and left. Find you at the opening. The gate
Yeah.
Maybe I did. Check the side of that building.
Hold on.
Yeah, back of it. Yeah, there.
Where?
Over there, the side where Alvaro is now.
Alright,
Yeah, there.
yeah. It's all in there.
They took it. All good.
I mean, I've got a UAV. Let's just keep slaying. Yeah, get me. Wait. Actually, go there.
Marking contract.
I'll just go by myself. Still make this a decent game. 40 kills, we can make this at least 100%. When do we need to queue? Right, we queue 40 minutes. Alright, cool. Make sure that.
Apologies to mate, Lenny, but I asked 4 times for an answer.
No, but I'm not the one that's got the UAV, bro. Alvis, right? He's clearly not understood you. He's clearly not understood you, bro. Do you know what I mean?
Then you said for him, he's got the UAV.
Yeah, because he probably didn't understand what you were saying, mate. There is a language barrier.
You answered for him.
Bro, I was down and bleeding though. I was waiting for him to revive. Do you know what I mean? I'm sort of in the zone. Do you know what I mean? My bad, I guess. Sorry, I didn't answer for him. My bad.
Fire still, get the buy. Them kids with firepower cover.
I know, I'll get you quick.
Yeah, the UAV in itself.
Requesting recon.
Let's go. Regain.
Guys here. Ghosters.
buy quick.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
I didn't pick up my aim max. I've lost both.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Lobby's held nice, you know. Let's go till any time.
Contract failed. Time's up. Assault rifle.
I'm gonna buy.
Keep an eye on the time, so don't worry about it.
Gonna buy as much UVs as I can.
Fuck. I didn't get a self.
Requesting recon.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Requesting recon.
The AO. UAV entering the AO.
Train station's probably where you want to be, fellas. I'll clean up airport.
UAV entering the AO.
Please go train.
UAV entering the AO. I'm going.
Did you drop any UAVs there? I can pick
Nope,
them
no, I popped them all and picked one up.
up. Okay, bet.
Be advised, UAV
You
is
going to
bingo
the airport?
fuel.
I'm gonna
Be
go to
advised,
sit.
UAV is bingo fuel. Be advised,
Sure, dude.
UAV is bingo fuel. Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel.
I don't know where this kid is. I think he might be second floor.
You guys are gonna push me. You know I'm here.
Sitting at 12 now, not doing too bad.
Second floor.
Going into the finals here. Of course, just a reminder for you guys, we have 3 teams that are playing for a little bit of extra cash on the side. So whoever does well between our 3 teams, which are Sebi's team, Vap's team, and Tommy's team, one of them is going to be walking away with a little bit of extra cash, but still in the running for the main prize. We actually just have to see who makes it out of the lower bracket. So as the lower bracket plays out, we'll find out who our final 4 teams are. Once we get our final 4 teams, of course, they're going to be playing for the big old cash prize of $12,000. Once again, huge shout out to the London Royal Ravens for making this happen and being so generous, of course. But $12,000 for first, that's $4,000 per player because they are going to be dividing it. Second place is having that at 6, then 3, then $1,500. So you're going to want to make a pretty big difference there, Miles. I don't know about you, but I would definitely much rather be 4,000 as opposed to the 500 and getting 4th.
The numbers add up.
Yeah.
The math makes sense. I would also rather be in the 4,000 part one. But yeah, shout out to the Ravens. Hashtag LRR.
Oh!
Have it.
Just have it. Just have it of like you're playing. You're like, ah, it hurt.
It's just like it's a big old clench, you know.
I'm so one of those people like, ow, you know, like it actually did something. That hurts.
Here, this house here. I can't mark it. This one here.
So what are you thinking about how the team's performing, right? Here we are, we're looking at Lennon, right? Put it down 40 kills today, one of our biggest top players. But of course we're talking about consistency. Like you said, they're like it's like poker. You gotta have the consistency, you gotta have the wits, the outplay, the win against the RNG of these lobbies. How are you feeling so far now as these teams are progressing towards round 4?
I was actually thinking the same thing. It's funny you say that. I was like, especially this squad, I was like, these guys have had some wild highs. They had a little bit of a spat there in the listening, just kind of feeling each other out, making sure that everyone's on the same page. I think that's really important, tensions are high, nice shots. Cut that one down. But I think these guys are coming together slowly but surely. They had to have a breather, they had a bit of a moment to just like regain as a crew. And I think, yeah, it's that same thing about like, it takes a little bit of time to really build chemistry and really get in the flow of things. You're storming, and then you're norming, and then you're all good. I think right now they've had their little stormy bit, and now they're normalizing out. I think these guys have got a decent wave ahead of them. That was a great down. Sadly, the flank picks him up. Teamwork does prevail for a brief moment, though. Oh, Lennon, he's alive. He's on his feet. Perhaps hunting these players in the stairs, though. So, Kat, to answer your question, I think they're doing lovely. I really do. I think they're doing fantastic. Big fan.
Oh, he's come around the left.
Oh, unfortunately, that puts both the teams down, and now we're watching as Vap here is trying to find... Oh, there we go. We're seeing some feet. We're seeing some action. He's going to be able to put down the shots.
Cheeks.
Oh! Unfortunately, tickling the booty ain't going to do much in this situation. You're really going to have to make some bigger moves there, and unfortunately, he's in a really bad position for that. Of course, he is rocking 10 kills, but now his team has kind of put him in a very uncomfortable position here, as now he's going to need some money to try and get any of them back, as he's going to have to fold on this one, as we were talking about the poker earlier. We do see some folds. We do see some.
I want that Mac 10. That's the one I want. Oh no! 16, 11, 4. Put it in the bag. May or may not manage to take the top spot with that one. I need to see updated scores at some point, but Tommy, Almond, and Vinny Hacker. Vinny Hacker big on TikTok. How big can he be in Call of Duty? Let's see what we go. Looks all right so far. This is the start of a game. Very, very fresh.
Hey, can you drop down in front or no?
I don't know how much lip syncing skills are going to come in handy when it comes to a game like Warzone.
You never know.
You really
Kat,
don't.
honestly, you never know.
Yeah.
Now, Tommy and Almond have a very rich history of competition together, so this is a really, really solid base of chemistry to work off already. Now, again, if Vinny Hacker, again, lip syncer extraordinaire,
If you can grab the UAV.
if he can pull up something special here, if he can just sort of, not even hold his own, but just, you know, try to work with them,
Ooh,
that would be huge.
$70,000 keyboard. Nice.
What?
I have no clue. But yeah, he's looking for a new keyboard. Don't worry, guys. You got 179 days to make it happen.
Yeah, let's keep going.
I'm guessing the keyboard is maybe in the form of a house. I haven't.
Maybe.
Yeah.
The good news is for. Oh my God, Tom, that's unlucky, mate. The good news is for this sort of team, Tommy is one of the best in-game leaders I think there is in the Warzone world right now. Tommy's got a really cool head.
You guys have 2 minutes.
Brilliant at relaying information quickly to his teammates. He's got a fantastic vision of the game. Tommy really does have a wonderful understanding of what you should and shouldn't do in certain situations. So as long as you listen to Tommy, you're probably going to be fine. Probably going to be absolutely sweet, mate. As long as you can shoot your shot and hit your bullets. Like, this ain't bad. Pelly out. Let's go, Vinny. Like it. Good centering, Vinny. Oh, I wonder if he gets that kill. Tommy in the gulag.
Lost track? No, he still has track of the player. Oh!
Oh, God!
Oh!
What a knife! Doesn't even blink though, right? He just goes.
Oh no!
On the gulag.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what a
That's the second
stinking
time
knife!
we've seen that twice today now.
Yeah,
Crazy
Reven
knife
hit
talk.
one as well. That was disgusting.
Oh,
No, Almond goes out though.
When you're Gouge here.
has the cash, they can pay for your release.
13.
Nice.
I always feel like if there's anything I'm gonna do, it's always gotta be at least winning the gulag.
Alright, I'm fighting right now.
Let's go, Vinny. Oh, big tag. The Vin's on this. Let's go, Vinny. Let's go, Vinny. Push him into the molly.
Jesus, good. I hate these pistols, man.
Unlucky. Damn, unlucky.
Jesus
Unlucky.
Christ.
It's the keyboard, clearly. Come on now.
Needs a new keyboard.
That's why he needs a new keyboard.
A $70,000 keyboard.
Yeah.
Dude,
Look, he knows what he wants, right?
These pistols are not the same as Valorant pistols.
Oh, Valorant,
They're
yeah.
not even
Those
the same
two
Black
games,
Ops.
no. I've made that same thing. I go and I like get into like Rainbow Six Siege, right? And I'm like, oh, let's play that game for a couple weeks before I naturally have to come back to Warzone. And then I'm like, okay, this these two things are not the same.
No, this is a very different experience.
Yeah. Gotta make sure you
Fresh
spend that
game
correct
now.
amount of time.
I'm coming through that
It's
door
a
if you're right.
fresh game now for Delio. And we go to Super.
Planting Claymore.
And we'll see what they can do here. Again, Louis CM. See some nice numbers from him. A lot of love in the chat today for a lot of these young British players. I can only assume that the London Royal Ravens have a very good fan base in the UK. I can only assume. Call me crazy.
He's in front of me.
It's a good assumption.
I think it's a solid assumption. There we go. Nice down. Just the very tip of the head there, caught with a far. You see what that recoil is like, though. It's very difficult to use this gun. But Lewis makes it look easy peasy.
Let's get that mid. Come on.
He's there, sides.
Near me.
And Louis looking pretty sweet so far. He's had a nice day. And if you can keep this going,
I've got no plates on, but I'm down. I'm playing up.
you know, watch the back. Trying to clean out the locker room. There we go. The down and the full clean up. One by one. Cat, we go through Superstore. It's just room by room. Make sure the communication's on point. And you too can walk out of Superstore with 10 kills.
one shot.
Yep, Speed the janitor in the situation,
One shot,
cleaning up.
one
Oh, luckily, with the great teamwork there, very easily picking him up, cleaning him up. And of course, we are currently actually looking at people that are in the lower bracket. So Delio's team just got edged out by Tommy's team in the last round. So we are trying to see who's going to claw their way out. Do you have any spoilers?
Oh my god, I actually haven't looked in a while. I've been enjoying the gameplay, but if we go over, oh boy, here we go.
Because we currently have Delio's team, Raiden, Weskins, and TP. And they're both trying to claw their way out right now, the lower bracket.
Yeah, so I can tell you that Delio and Wuskin's team, very, very similar position to be in. 65 for Wuskin, 62 for Delio. Again, they're trying to improve on that here. Team TP, 56. Dead bottom of the leaderboard right now. When we come over to the top, though, team rated 89 points. Massive jumps in their gameplay. Huge numbers going up so far. They've had a really nice show. Aiden's 39 game, rated with 21. Hiccup coming through with 4 kills there, and obviously a mountain of damage. But that was a mammoth performance there from Aiden. That's a 64 game. It's things like that. That's what's really taking the top of this one. That's what they're trying to do. Punch that ticket to the final round. There's still plenty of movement still be had there. Delio and Wuskin still plenty of life left in them. If they can have one big game like that, maybe not a 39. I mean, that would help obviously, but it's for TP's team right now. TP, Carson and Merc, and they're in a little bit of struggle right now. But let's see what 2Fly can bring to this one. Loadouts at the ready. I'm digging it. It looks like he's got himself. So it might be a Stoner 63. Oh, I know. It's like the M something or other. I don't know too much about the LMGs. I don't use them. They fall outside of the realm of most players using them. But let's see what.
The Bruin ride there for a little bit.
I mean, M91. There we go. Walk with me, and he'll appreciate you very much. But yeah. The Bruin, the poor old Bruin, they nerfed that one bad.
Yeah, they did. Everybody was using it, though.
It was, I remember the first time I saw the Bruin, it was a German player on Twitch Rivals, and a few of us watching it, we just we watched him use an LMG like it was an assault rifle, and we were like, that is broken, right? His game's glitched.
Yep.
One guy in this hangar next to me.
He's hacking.
He's hacking. No, he's not, it's just, his game's broke. Like, he's running he's just running an AR, and then we saw the name and we checked it out, like, oh my god, what is this monster? No one can ever know. Thankfully, they nerfed that one bad. But yeah, this is a decent pace. Liking the scene so far. Louis and Delio can keep this going. 2Fly just making sure he's up and at him, ready to go. Again, a platinum producer.
I'll play into the
I'm gonna have to check his stuff out now. I need to know. I've seen him on Warzone. I've seen his loadouts. I need to hear the tracks.
Try force him out on one
I wouldn't mind, especially if it's DMCA free. Pass it along my way. Be very nice. I'm very desperate for good music right now.
I naded him.
Oh my god. Beautiful nade. Getting that double kill. Moving on. Getting the next kill. And Walkax asked earlier in chat what we've been seeing in terms of loadouts, and I'm sure Miles can echo anything I miss here. But we have been seeing, some littering of Kilo, but definitely mainly the MAC-10 and AMAX.
Yeah, a lot of AMAX.
A lot of AMAX.
DMRs here and there, but a lot of Kilos, a lot of AMAX.
Yeah, DMR is still a thing. Definitely nowhere near as strong as it used to be.
That MAC-10 is now the absolute go-to. Careful. Well caught. Let's go, Louis. Let's go, mate.
Although some surprises with a little bit of some akimbo. Maybe seeing
Oh, that's right, yeah.
loadouts. Yeah.
Yeah. We've seen a tiny bit of snipers. Mostly that AX-50 early on. Good ears. Good ears. There's a nade and a stun for any of your mates around the corner. See ya. Ooh.
That guy was stubborn to
Fantastic reactions. Fantastic reactions. Delio on the surface here, waging the war beneath the streets, is still going to be Lewis. He's still alive. Come on, mate. Stay in this one. I like the little tactical retreat here. Dead silence at hand as well. He can make an offensive play with that, but Delio, no problem. Puts Mara in the dirt.
Already.
But he was communicating to other teams. We are bouncing back because these guys are split. But they are just making work with that MAC-10 and clearing out anybody in these close quarters.
here by the planes.
Two fly comms. Good comms.
Keep talking to me, keep talking to me.
She's dead. You nailed it. You got to make sure, though. He's got to make sure. He doesn't know if she could be down or not. I don't know. I like it, though. Ridiculous skill from Delio.
Lee, where'd you go? Oh, the underground.
Ridiculous skill.
Yeah. Like in that room bit, yeah?
Right, Lewis is sick. Smart play. We like it.
There was camping on the grounds.
Yeah, fuck, I'm fighting that.
Yeah. They stunk as well.
One way to make sure you kind of guarantee the kill there with the dual pistols. The dual deagles, like as cool as it sounds, like I'm gonna run 2 deagles. No, it's not as effective as you'd hope. Like it's not as useful, even with all the attachments, laser sights, and all that. It's just not. The rate of fire doesn't compete with any of the other Kimbo pistols at all.
Yeah, you would think the impact on the deagle would somehow come into play.
Can you res me? Can you res me inside here, 2 fly? Run in quick though, bro. Run in quick.
It sounds ideal. It does, but it just doesn't work.
You need to buy me back.
Dealio's still slaying this one. Whole squad's now pretty healthy, or does like lose actually. Self-revives complete. Not cut up eventually. That's going to be that. Now it's all actually down to Delio, just like that. The tides have changed. I mean, their strategy basically has just been, okay, we're all going to run around and we're all going to find as many kills as humanly possible. They don't seem to be moving together much until it seems to be the later circles. Okay, not sure what that player was doing, but that's a free kill. We'll take that. Zoinks. Zoinks. Zoinks! Self.
Should be able to pull off the self-revive. They will be rushing him quite a bit, though, so it's going to be a little difficult to armor up here. Try to make some plays. 2Fly is in the gulag, so hopefully he can come back and maybe help out, bringing back their teammate. But I can see him making quick work of this. I can see it.
Oh, absolutely. Also, good sign for now, you only have to buy back 1 teammate at the least. For the most, sorry.
I get aim assist then.
You tell us, Delio. All right. Delio's got to go for the buyback now on both teammates.
Yeah, I would have.
He's got enough for at least 1, but going for that vendor specifically is going to be a hard time. Luckily, there's one over there by the silos. Also next to the loadout, too, so it's going to be a great way to get his teammates back and quickly have a good weapon in their hand.
They're half decent.
Doesn't look like they have too many crazy killers in this lobby either, because they still have some potential.
Yeah, good call. Good call. I was thinking about this lobby. Like, we are trying now to... I find myself trying to, like, plant... Is this a bronze? Is this silver? Or is this a gold lobby? Like, what's going on here? Like, this feels like a silver lobby. Like, the players that have come across, apart from that one dude who was just staring at the sky, everyone else seems to have a... You know, they've got their wits about them. They can take gunfights. Like, this team...
probably grabbing some food or playing with, you know, like...
Yeah.
AFK.
His dog was attacking him or something.
Yeah.
Oh, good shots. Clean shots. Nice. Go for the full finish.
My God.
We're not dead yet.
Giving him a little bit more money, too. And if he can finish off that last kill, which looks like the 3rd teammate is going to cause some trouble. Or the guy did a self-revive, not quite sure yet. But he's now sitting at 10 kills. Kind of not necessarily on par with what we have seen in the past, and unfortunately that's definitely going to cut it off there. So it's going to be a little bit more difficult for them. Oh, he does have his gulag still, so that's good.
Yep.
That's one thing I kind of wish they would add, is an indicator of whether or not the player still has a gulag.
That's a cool, like a little G next to the name or something?
Yeah, anything. Like a little symbol. You know, he's got a star.
Yeah, we good. Yeah, this is a sweaty lobby. That's the CDL skin. Oh, took the caps out. Goodbye, kneecaps. This is a sweaty lobby, though. Seeing CDL skins just tells you, like, okay, these players probably more competent than the average.
Yeah, they want to try hard.
And, like, yeah, they're trying hard. You know, they're in it to win it. And when you start seeing names as well, I mean, everyone leans forward, right? If you saw Delio in your game, you'd be like, I'm leaning forward. Let's do this. Let's go, Big Del.
Ruin the lower back. I'm a shrimp. I'm a shrimp now. This is my life.
Now I need help. Quick update on the scoreboard, though. For any of you who's looking at the losers round game, as much fun as we are watching Delio try and go for it, team rated have pushed over the 100-point mark. They are currently leading in the round. At this moment, they will be making their way into that final. It's hard to come back from that.
Awful plays.
I know you love doing this, Miles, but you had Tommy's team winning it But of course, we've seen a little bit of a kind of what I wouldn't say inconsistency, but definitely difference in who's winning these rounds. Are you still sticking with Tommy, or what do you think about this Final Four?
I'm gonna go back. I've got my spreadsheet open so I can back this all up.
Okay.
Hopefully.
We have to keep sending it.
So here we go. Give me 1 moment to prepare my notes. So Tommy on the first round, 113. They didn't win that one. That was a crazy performance by Vap's team. Round 2, Tommy's team 120. Now we're in round 3. And Tommy's sitting at what? 73? All right, so we're dropping off a little bit. But that's fine. We're maintaining a degree of consistency. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
No,
but I just think that I still think they're in a good spot. I'm gonna keep backing this horse all the way until the finish line. I think consistency is key, and we've yet to see. Basically, everyone's had their one big crazy game, right? We haven't quite seen that yet out of Tommy, and that's what I'm hoping for. He's saving the best to last. Not that I'm being biased or really riding this one, but like that's what you have to watch out for again with these players. You basically get 1, maybe 2 crazy games in a tournament. Who knows?
I'm right there with you. It's surprising to see how these rounds are playing out, and that's why I'm really enjoying this format today.
Yeah.
So if you guys are just tuning in for this format, don't
heli
forget we are looking to finish out round 3 now, and we're going to have our final 4 teams going into the championship round. Well, they'll only have 3 games to put up their best kills, and only 2 of those games are going to count. So I'm curious to even see, like, maybe there's going to be, because we've seen that earlier, right, Miles? Like, we've seen only a difference of 2 or 3 kills, if not a tie, even just getting into the finals here.
Yeah, totally. Kat, I haven't actually asked you. Who do you think will win it, or who do you want to win it?
Ooh, those may not match.
That's why I asked.
So I think Sebi's team and Vap's team would be the toss-up for me. But I do feel like Vap's more of the underdog in this, where the performance can literally be like destroy and just take over, or it can kind of just be right up there with everybody else. So I am curious to see. I think we will see pretty close games with only 3, and only 2 of those counting. I think it's going to be extremely, extremely close. So it's really going to kind of come down to a little bit of luck here at the end. But I think overall, my final answer would have to be Vap.
I like that. That's a good call.
Yeah, I think they've done really well today. They've done really well.
They have done really well today.
I don't see him. He's to my left. I got him. One.
And I don't think they're not the ones that are fighting, right? As long as they're I know some teams are still learning their chemistry. So.
Yeah, no, they'll work that out. Once they do, I mean, they've won hearts and minds before they win the comp. But that is a perfect example of how to drop out of a chopper into a gunfight with perfect centering from Aiden.
They're beaming me behind this brick.
Man, he is
There's 2 behind brick.
flying quite literally.
Down to 1. Behind you.
It's that double bunny hop. It's that second bounce. The first one's the long one. The second one gives you that little bit extra. That's what you have to watch out for. It's that tack sprint, jump, bunny hop.
Alright, well maybe if I fly, he'll shoot me.
Aiden's being bait for now his team.
Houses, dude, with Ghost.
Trying to create a ruckus, trying to just create an opportunity for
Guy behind me just shot
Aiden Hiccup to find the kills.
2, 2. I got 1. I got away.
Oh my god.
The comps from Aiden are just so clear-cut. Very fast-paced, too. Oh, no. Unfortunately, both his teammates are down now. It's up to him to quickly armor up as fast as possible here to finish off. Now he's getting rocketed at the same time. Oh, this is not looking good at all.
Oh, God.
Oh. Sitting at 24 kills, though, he is having a pretty good game here. Hopefully he can make his way out of the gulag. Shouldn't be a problem for him. As we
Got to roll the dice, though.
Yeah.
To the gallow. Nice one. Whew. Kat, you're right. Not a problem for him.
Nope, not a problem at all. So let's see, though, if he's going to have an issue coming back down to his loadout with the team that took him out. That was just really unfortunate positioning there. But now he's sitting at 25 kills. That's looking pretty nice. That was definitely kind of the average, I would say, we were seeing from some of these top players, with some of the better games going into the 30s. And, of course, Lennon putting up the big old 40 for the day.
think I'm good to loot those kids over to the right that I killed earlier.
And just like you said too, I am really intrigued by everybody's Mac 10 loadout. They're all so different.
Right?
They're all so different. I don't
It
think
looks like
one is the
Aiden's running.
same.
He's probably got the task force barrel, the agency suppressor. He's got no stock on, and then the drum mag. So he's going for like speed overall with speed and damage. So that's kind of the balance there. Well, the only thing he's really lacking in there is going to be aim stability, I suppose. But that doesn't matter. Like as you can see, the way he uses DMR, he's got incredible recoil control. He's a maniac.
Where was that?
In the garage, I think.
Getting beamed. Not my favorite way of saying garage. The garage. One of my favorite lines, actually, in Fifth Element. I'm like, what? That was the first time I've ever heard somebody say garage.
Where was that?
It looks like he's going to be pulling away from that fight. Maybe just trying to reposition. Trying to find a better way to take them on. Because, once again, he is down a couple teammates and now has no armor either. Not even enough money to buy a stack of armor. So he's in a little bit of an awkward position with his back to the storm, too. That it's going to be pushing him very soon here.
Yeah, this is going to be tricky. However, you put Aiden into a corner. He's a wild animal. Now we know for certain he's going to make his way down. There's at least one victim ahead of him. Go for it. Oh. Hoodwinked. Duped him. He got plates at least, though. Yes. And just like that, he's back in the fight.
But how many people were left from that fray from earlier? Is he going to be able to make a clean run as he's going to have to go across majority of the map here just to get into a safe position? Obviously now with the sniper looking straight at him, he shouldn't have too much trouble though. He's doing a really nice bob and weave here, making his way across, trying to take the safer route. Luckily he did get a lot of armor off that because he's running into a few issues here as they shoot him down range.
That's really lucky. Really, really lucky. And this is an awkward transition. I mean, he's taking himself to the bottom of dam. He has one safe path. I say safe. You can't see me, but I'm doing the,
Quotes, bunny ears.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. He can't cross the ice. I mean, that's a death trap. He can cross through the dam. It's a little slower, but much, much safer. And he's getting ever so closer towards that circle. Got to be careful, though. Players on top of the dam. I mean, you're an absolute sitting duck here.
If you didn't get a jailbreak, that game would have been so different.
That's a great point Aiden just made there. When you get a jailbreak, obviously that's exactly the one thing you want. Like if you're going to get the luckiest situation coming down to these games is getting a jailbreak and getting those players back, getting your own teammates back. And just whenever I have a jailbreak happen in my game, I'm just like, okay, that's it. I'm out. I'm out there fighting. I don't care. Doesn't matter if I die.
Yeah, everyone, look up. Everyone just look up. There's like 30 people dropping in. That makes this harder. That makes this much harder. A little bit easier.
I was going to say, or does it help him bring it all like a moth to the flame?
Let them come. A little bit easier. Still not super easy situation right now for Aiden. Okay, things are becoming more and more simple by the kill. And that was the contract as well.
Beautiful. Beautifully done. Sitting at 28 kills now. Really helping out the team here.
Yeah, that's what I was just about.
Someone's going to have to give him a shoulder massage after this for the kind of kills and carries he's doing for this team. Doing a great job.
He's nasty. He did. That was an exceptionally clean dispersal of 3 players who... I mean, they took those fights one by one. He isolated them as well as he could, but they weren't exactly communicating.
I hear him fighting airport or some shit. I heard a shot over there.
All right, Aiden. What we got? Making his way over towards airport again.
Wait, this is the last team.
Yeah, oh, no.
Aye! Okay. That's how you kill Aiden. You catch him in the air.
I had one guy with him.
Well, luckily he was able to bring his teammates back, but man, what a sour ending to him doing such an amazing job getting to this end.
Did a lot of hard work to get the squad here. Can they pick up a few more kills on the way out? Okay, at this point in time, I think Aiden's sitting at like 28, something like that.
Yeah, I think he finished at 28 there.
28 in the bag. Again, I think it's safe to say at this point in time, they are winning the lower bracket game.
42 there. That's huge, man.
That's huge.
That's insane. Was that a Mac 10 that he just seriously killed the guy across the map? Did my eyes deceive me? It's crazy. Absolutely
Wow.
crazy.
All right. Well, the Ravenstorm continues, and we forecast all sorts of crazy stuff, and we have not been disappointed whatsoever. On board with Team Waska now, fighting for their lives here in the lower bracket, and Kat, you called it pretty much. It could well and truly be done and dusted. However, Team Waskin is sitting at 105. There is a 30-point-ish difference between them and Team Rated. It's going to be quite the hill to climb, but with Waskin sitting at 19 with a relatively healthy lobby remaining, we could see something special happen here. It ain't over until it's over.
And if you guys are just tuning in, we are currently doing a different format. Not something we've done before, at least something I've casted before. But this is being done in rounds. So currently we are waiting to accumulate our championship round. We're going into the finals. We're watching everybody here currently in the lower bracket. And only one team is making it out to join 3 other teams in the championship round for the big $12,000, once again supported by the London Royal Ravens. Huge shout out to them for making this
Down
possible.
below you to the right, pigeon.
And not just 12,000 for the first team. Of course, it's going to be cut in half for second, and cut in half again for third, and so on and so forth. So a lot of money on the line, and these guys are proving how they want to win that and why they want to win.
His friend has self
Play it up, bro. Play it up, bro.
Love
Come on,
that.
mate, you've got enough to put me in. Just go back down, right? Snake to the buy. Put me in.
Yep.
He's right on there. He's right there.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh.
I can't
Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. It's alright, bro. It's alright, bro.
Cuddy made the good call. You can sneak in, you can do it, but little did we know there was a whole team coming out of the subway. A family of 4 coming back from some museum visit here in Verdansk. Incredibly unfortunate. Now it falls to Waskin. So
He's chilling.
Oh, he's chilling.
Yeah.
We sit in near silence. Hello. Hello. Waskin has one of the best bunny hops in the game, in my opinion. You watch the way he took that fight? He is smashing the jump button. He's on the tips of his toes, like left, right, left, right, left, right. Very few players do it quite like he does. It's a very funky technique. But you watch him the way he does it. Like, we'll try and keep an eye on it next time. I'm going to call it like I don't know. I don't know. I'll come up with a name for it. We'll come up with a name for the Waskin dance.
Okay. For his specific, excuse me, for his specific bunny hopping.
It's almost like a tippy toe thing.
Okay.
And like it's because he's like strafing left
Like
and right
river
and he's
dancing.
smashing. Yes, it's a river dance.
It's a Raven dance.
Huh.
I see what you're saying now that you point it out.
Yeah, it's really particular to Waskin. Very few other players do it in the same way. Like it gets him out of fights. I've seen him win some absurd gunfights. Oh my god, one more. Go on, mate, you got this.
And
This is for 23. Uh-oh.
oh
No.
That was really unfortunate. But those are the
woo hop.
PlayStation buttons though, right? He's on a PlayStation controller?
Yeah, I think he plays with a scuff. So whatever his jump paddle is, presumably, and I can't remember exactly Waskin's settings, but I know he plays. I don't think he plays tactical. So anyway, much to be thought about there. So yeah, these are the River Donsk. Yeah, Jace, the River Donsk is a good one, but
Ooh,
I like the look of the Woo Hop. I like that. It was got good names for the Waskin dance, for that strafe he does.
Yeah, I love that you can rely on chat to actually be creative. You know, it's like our job, but we're just like, oh, we suck at it. So thank you guys.
I trust. Yeah, he floats. Yeah, twinkle toes. It's 100% total twinkle toes. On board now with Sebi.
I'm acting like I'm 7'2". Over here.
What did he say?
He said, I'm out here acting like I'm 7'2". He tries to like jump off a fence. What a legend. We go. This is not the highest kill game I'm seeing out of Team Sebi, to be completely frank, but they're sitting at 125 overall, so that's great. But Sebi, I mean, sitting at 7s, 14 remaining in the lobby, not including them. Sorry, including them. I'd be interested to see what the rest of the squad's looking like.
Yeah, didn't stun him. He's getting sniped from top. I think he got sniped from top.
I'm going up top.
don't know if he died.
One's there, sniping his trans up top. Peek there. Go left
Decent
there.
shots.
See him. Got no AR, got no AR. How much AR got?
Are they going to be able to do a ammo supply swap while on the run like this? It looks like Sebi might just have to go for it.
Need ammo box on me.
Oh, nice one.
Yeah.
It's very fortunate.
Just chill everyone else, bro.
If you go fast.
Incredibly useful ammo box. I mean, that's both tacticals and lethals, full ammo, you name it. Oh, Vic, that was so close.
Yeah, watching a little bit of the pass here, we know that Vic got melted there. Trying to pick up just a couple of kills. But of course, Sebi's going to clean it up himself, seeing what he can do as the gas is pushing him in and forcing the fight.
Stun in your front, stun it for you, stun it in case more.
I love the communication coming from Sebi here.
Top hotel,
Yeah, this
jump
is
off, everyone
fast.
Safe. Good shit, Martin, well played. There's going to be people milli side.
Yeah, good calls. And again, it's
I've got a
just
gas,
the two
yeah,
of them
we'll try and
remaining.
flank top when the gas comes in.
Vic managed to die upstairs, top of this building. Sebi's aware of that. Got to clear this building out. You can't make a push towards that circle without at least taking care of these players on top. So what Sebi's doing right here, he's ADS walking, so he's as quiet as he possibly can be. You crouch walk, you still make a little bit of noise, but ADS walking like this is really quiet. Obviously, it takes a really long time, but he's taking his sweet, sweet time because he does want to get the drop on these players.
Try and kill them and then make it,
They
I
got to be
guess. Yeah,
blowing
but
out their ears with their headphones in order to
Oh, yeah.
really hear that, but it does help.
And they heard something. You saw the C4 go down there. He's going to take the fight. Perfect stun. Lands it. He also gets counter stun. So now we're stuck in the stairwell. And the gas is coming. Sebi says, screw it. Going in, baby. He's going in. Go on, Sebi! Gets the first. Any more to be found here on top of this position? This is absurd, Sebi, you maniac. Just go for it. Trance sadly goes down. Mate, he did it. Uh-oh. Did I celebrate too soon?
Just a hair, because we do have a couple more teams left in this lobby, but of course it's in their favor. There's only 3 other players left. So it's a 1 and a 2. Just got to find them. Down's one of them. Hopefully the guy doesn't have self-revive, but most likely he will, so it's going to be a little bit scary as he does armor up, heading up this hill.
There's 2 more, it's not the same team.
And he knows perfectly well how many people are left here.
Ooh. This is a big play. Sebi went wild there. Cleared out the high ground, managed to get the revive. I mean, this is a sweet run.
Got a corner around me, I think. Do you go down here?
Crank them mix amps.
And this is the final game, as we will tally up exactly who's coming out of the lower bracket to face off against our 4. Of course, Sebi is already looking pretty clean when it comes to the end here. They are just playing for a little bit of cash bonus in the final 3 teams. So Tommy, Vap's team, and Sebi's team are all playing for, I think it was $475 split amongst the 3 of them. So it's a little bit of a bonus round for them, as the 3 teams are going to be joining the last team from the lower bracket. Do you have any spoilers, Miles, on who might be coming out of the lower bracket?
I do not, but I like what I see. Trance, Sebi, and Vic just went wild there, and they have absolutely locked it down there in the winners. They've guaranteed themselves, that was the final game, so they've guaranteed themselves that bonus. And now, I think in the losers, it looks like team rated, they've done it. It looks like they've done it. As far as the scores go, it's 131 to team rated. Second place there in the lower bracket was going to be Team Wuskin at 114. And after that, Odilio at 89 and Teep's team at 64. But that is that. Unreal.
That's not bad at all. And now we're finally going to go into the championship round, which once again, since we are working with a different format here, even the championship round's a little bit different. They're going to be playing 3 games, and only 2 of those games are going to be counted as their overall score. And then we're going to be crowning the victor, and they're going to be winning $12,000 for first. But of course, last place is definitely going to be, you know, a little bit. There's a kind of a big gap here in the difference. If you look there, first 12,000, second 6, third 3,000, and fourth, and splitting that amongst 3 people, you know, you gotta take that first spot, Miles.
Got to do what you can. Got to go for that first spot. I mean, that's a sweet chunk of change. And right now, I mean, everyone's looking great. Everyone's looking great right now. 8th place, though, still walking away with a little bit of money. Everyone gets paid now that you made it this far again. Commiserations to the teams who have been eliminated thus far. It was a lot of fun watching them play. But again, we got to say goodbye. Again, Team Super Reven, of course, Team Delio, Team Wuskin. Who else? We lost Angelica, we lost Juki's early on as well. But it was a long run, long and fine run but at the end of the day,
Super
can be only
Evan.
one
TP
victory.
was doing really well, actually, in the lower bracket before getting taken out there. But yeah, Super Evan and Angelica. Once again, huge shout out to the London Royal Ravens for having this whole event and providing this wonderful prize pool that these players are soon about to take. Of course, we're going to make sure everybody's ready to go into the finals, but we'll be right back very soon.
Yeah, it's me.
Hi, everybody, and welcome back to the Ravenstorm as we finally come down. And I think it's starting to lighten up a little bit. You know, we're getting towards the end of the storm, and we're going to see exactly who is in charge of taking the crown. We're going into the championship, straight into gameplay. Of course, we only have 3 teams left. Miles, who's going to take it?
Who's going to take it? I mean, I'm still thinking that Team Tommy have got a very good shot at this, but I mean, Aiden has started to ascend. He started to transcend his mortal form, and he's reaching Warzone Nirvana, which is starting to look pretty mean. So who knows? And obviously, Rated and Hiccup looking pretty mean as well. So this is a cool team. This is one of the teams that we highlighted at the very, very beginning of all this, saying that like their chemistry seems to be unmatched right now. Like not only are they having a great time, but the comms and everything are on point. The only issue I have with, or the only concern I have, is stamina. How long can they keep that up? Can they keep on trucking all night long?
That is a very good point. And this isn't the last round. They're going to be doing 3 games. So, I mean, technically it's the championship round, so compared to all the other rounds. But, I mean, in terms of how many games they're going to be playing, they're going to be playing 3 games total, and 2 of those games are going to be added to their overall score. So we can really see anything here, but they obviously are going to have to make the most of each game. But placements don't matter. So it really just comes down to kills, which could definitely make or break the situations that they're going to be in.
Yeah, every kill really does count.
We got enough for Lodi. I say we just go buy it.
Oh no, Hiccup, do it.
Just take it.
You had it.
Just take it.
You had it.
He's literally one. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah,
Literally one.
Every time they're literally one. Every time.
Yeah.
Even if they're full health. They're literally one.
Even if you miss them, you know, like that's the truth. Even if you miss them, like, oh, he's one shot. He's one shot. Like I've actually been hit, like killed, and he's one shot. That was one of the greatest habits to break as a gamer, especially as a like a professional gamer, a competitive gamer. Stop giving your teammates bad information. Because at the highest level, everyone's reacting to that. So please, 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 please.
I feel like just for me, I try to motivate them to go regardless if they want to or not, you know? Like the one hit lie is just to be like, just go, just do it anyway.
I've heard some players, like, instead of saying he's one shot, like if your teammate's about to take an engagement before you take the fight, like some guys will just scream, you're better than they are. Just give you this like split-second motivation before going for the fight. I love that.
That sounds pretty good. I like that. I'm going to adapt that one.
You're better. You're better than he is.
You're God. Go.
You are a god.
Show them.
I'm pretty sure.
This is a great start though, for, excuse me, Team Rated. Everyone's got kills. Everyone's got their loadout now. We're good to go. Money's not bad. Rated's the only one carrying any change at this point in time, but that's fine. That's fine. I mean, we are geared up, ready to make this work out.
I want to hear from chat. Who are they going for? I already put Miles on the chopping block. Who are you guys picking between Vap, Sebi, Tommy, and Rated to win it all? Who's going to walk away with the big cash prize money here? We're doing actually, it's going to be in euros, right? It's going to translate differently.
I think it depends. It all depends.
Yeah, I guess
Pound
so.
sterling, euros, who knows?
Yeah, true. Burgers.
Right.
Pay me in burgers.
They're in PD,
Yep.
3 of them.
Good comms, good call. PD, the police department, the Verdansk police. And wow, just like that, your teammates are gone. You blink. Oh dear, 3 of them upstairs. Here we go. A very difficult situation for Aiden. There's one. Aiden, a bit of a Houdini cat. What do you think? In and out. He does his tricks, and he's like, see ya.
He may not have the buskin dance, but he definitely makes work with anything that he's capable of doing. Especially, like you said, he kind of came from that Fortnite background, and just seeing his Warzone skills. You know, you can't build here. So he definitely just takes advantage of what he's capable of doing in Warzone. Somebody's even saying, too, like, they may think we're not giving as much love to Sebi, but that's definitely not the case. I mean, Sebi dominated and actually got that little bit of a bonus cash in the 3rd round, and he's been doing great. His team's been doing wonderful. So
Yeah, did you not see?
I know.
When Sebi was last on stream, like, we were loving it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Max Brains plays, but hey, look, you can't love them all. You have to love yourself. Or something. I'm sure. Baby Yoda said that, I'm sure.
I could see that.
Now you're sweaty.
just said
Now
you're
that-
sweaty.
That was the best DEFCON we've heard today.
Oh.
That was really good. Wow, you're sweaty. I'd like that one clipped for future reference.
Yeah,
that was so fun.
that should be a note. That should be a GIF or some sort of notification sound,
Should I res her?
like a text message from a specific friend of yours. You know.
Wow, you're sweaty. Honestly, this has been a really good recovery though from Aiden. Like what we watched here. Players who were inside the police department, he's taken clean care of. He's managed to revive both teammates now. It's only 6 kills, but if you think about how important those 6 kills, or those 3 kills were on that team at least, and rated just to get caught on the return journey, that's very, very difficult to maybe get out of that one. Oh, here we go. Covering fire. Beautiful shots. And at 84 meters, Aiden lands the head.
And like you said, he seems to have gone Super Saiyan now at this point. The momentum is quite intense, and that's exactly what he needs as he's in the championship round. Of course, Hiccup helping out again, playing the medic role, getting her teammates back up.
He pushed off the back of the roof.
As Aiden is just making waves.
No. He's right on my side up top. Down him. Down one. He's on
That's
the
why I'm
left
going to
side.
take that fight.
I swear he just called down before the guy was down. He's just...
Going up.
He just knows.
I got him.
Just slightly ahead. Oh, what is this guy doing? Oh, come on.
Oh, bronze for sure.
Bronze lobbies, for sure.
Heli, way up. Stick around. I'm going to leave it.
Even though that guy was, the team they did fight in police station, they were perfectly competent. Even if the guy was like, you're sweaty. Yeah, this is,
Well, just to know that, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Up top if you want to go up there. And
Takes a sweat to know a sweat.
It's up. If you go up the ladder, it's on the left side.
I hope we get to a point where it's no longer like not cool to try your hardest. Like, since when was that not cool?
Yeah, right? That never made sense to me. I'm like, wait, when was I was supposed to not be good? Like, I'm supposed to just casually be good?
I think we need to really create a major difference between being a try-hard and trying hard. One of these is really good. The other one is just like, whatever, you know? You know what I'm saying? Are we in agreement, Ravenstorm viewers?
We're going to have to go through this philosophy a little bit more.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Rated those 6 kills to his name. Going for the loot now. Aiden's managed to pick up about 5.5 grand, I think. We're 5'2" there.
I'm going to do the hop up.
Rated's on it. Oh, hello. Oh my god. I thought that fight was taking a little too long. Like, he may get cleaned up there, but man, he was the onest of one-shots there. An actual one-shot.
Nothing's more satisfying than turning on somebody that you should have probably died to. Perfect execution there. Now sitting at 7 kills. Really looking great, though. I mean, this lobby is still pretty full.
Yeah, that'd be huge, actually.
Healthy lobby.
Very healthy.
10
for Aiden, too.
That's what, 10-7.
I'm going to go for the guy hanger.
Not sure what Hiccup has.
Yeah, I think it's either one or nothing at this point in time. She's been... Hello. That player just watched the car. That was like sleight of hand. The player's aim was following the car as opposed to Aiden. We can continue to watch Aiden just massacre this lobby.
Showing why the DMR still needs to be nerfed.
Can we get a nerf? Like a real nerf?
Yeah.
Still, it takes a lot of skill to really make it work.
It's like, it's just
I can assure
We
you.
need the
Yeah, I can assure you, not everyone can pick it up and do it like this. This is very, very
not at all.
impressive.
We saw shots earlier, too. It definitely starts to fall off long range.
Yeah.
Just like we did there. So, old DMR would have melted that guy. Newer one definitely takes a bit more consistency or shorter range.
Yeah, you got to work for it a lot more, and that's what we're seeing here. But
Flanking them right now. I'm throwing double nade.
Hiccup trailing up the rear at this point in time. There's Aiden and Rated trying to make their way towards these players out by these rocks. A familiar clatter of DMR fire in the distance there. Ooh.
Sounded like the start of a song.
We could write a ballad or a sea shanty. That'd be quite cool about the DMR.
Yeah, that would be.
I'm with that.
I need someone to drop, make a beat.
I was about to start banging like Toba, but I don't think I will. But
There's a berth on him.
bang, 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 bang. Aiden once again. They just seem to stand still for him. I mean, don't get me wrong. He has to hit these shots, and his everything is good. But like this,
He's getting the res in this plane. I got him.
you got him. You got him, Aiden. We believe.
You get them. I'm gonna go help fire.
Doink doink.
Unfortunately, Zos is not in contact, but I don't think he's going to have any issue here as he brings out his MAC-10. Try to make it work. Just get in the toes. Give me them toes.
So bad.
No, Aiden was a foot guy, but he's definitely hitting shots there. That seemed to make him happy. And here we go. One more. Quick reload. Easy finish. One more. This 1 versus 2, which has seemingly lasted a lifetime, but he's really made it work. Out of control. I almost missed the beat button for a second. Damn, that was disgusting.
Sitting at 17 kills now, and like you said, it's very healthy lobby. Still a lot more people that he can get. I can definitely see a potential kill record coming out of Aiden here. Don't forget, London was the one that first set it for the day at 40. So if Aiden wants to potentially impress us as much as possible. But only 2 of the 3 games are going to count, so I'm curious to see how close it's going to come down to the wire between all these teams.
I'm going to have a quick check and see how we're doing. Otherwise, a little visit to the spreadsheet, see if anyone else has put some scores down here in this final round.
Yeah, that's you. You're fighting that. No, it says he's up. He's
Oh, and it's interesting. I'm not sure if these are final scores, but Team Rated and Team VAT are currently tied up at 28 points each.
It said he's up. I'm popping this.
Not bad. I mean, we just started, so
That kill just changed it.
I'm flanking him. He's going up the stairs, up the 3rd.
well, while Aiden still makes work of this lobby, let's go ahead and check out how Team Sebi is doing. Literally, it's like you can't pull away from that anyway. It's like they're constantly just going to be getting kills. You just have to, because we got to see what the other people are up to.
We do. Vic was leading the charge there. It looks like Sebi. Yeah, Sebi's playing alone at this point. Again, for those wondering, like, why is he not with his teammates? Very common strategy in kill races. One of you goes off, branches from the pack, does as much damage as they possibly can alone, plays hyper aggressive. You get as many kills as you can, and if you drop down, your teammates buy you back. But it's on those 2 teammates who are sticking together to play a little bit more conservatively, make sure they've got the funds to get you back so that you're a full force going forward. But
Where the fuck have these
that's if no
fellas come, so I
gulags
won't know.
involved, you know. But this is a very common strategy when it comes to these kill races. Hello! Oh my god. Trace. Trance, sorry. Without a trace. Oh my god.
I was put into a trance, actually, by that. Or they were, at least. They seem to have, not necessarily, even though they were just waiting for someone to come up that ladder. Still just that hesitation. All it took for him to take advantage of the situation. How do you feel about most players' demeanors? It reminds me of, like, I'm getting a little bit of the TP vibes here, you know? That cool, calm, not affected, collected.
Like, what I've seen of Trance, like, he's really relaxed. Like, he's super chill.
Didn't want to get that. Fuck off.
What? Which I love. I love that about these kind of players, like, to remain really cool and actually focused under pressure. Like, it's one thing to be like a fun streamer who's always shouting and being excited and whatnot, but like as a gamer,
You know what,
to really remain cool in situations no matter what. I think Trance has really got that. Sebi seems to be the same. Oh, that's unlucky.
Other side green.
Yeah, they definitely have that kind of team, like real level, real chill. Nothing too out there, not too emotive. You can save that for the outer game, but when you're in game, it's all business.
True.
Kat, what are you like? Are you focused? Are you calm in these situations? Be honest.
Oh no, I'm one of. Well, I think I do. I used to be called like I did like the Venom, where your like tongue has a mind of its own. You know, as you're like, you have to like bite your lip, or your tongue's just like, hey, I'm not in the mouth anymore, and it's like, okay, you don't even notice. You got those weird gamer faces. But for the most part, I think I like to be just kind of loud, a little obnoxious.
Yep.
Really excited. I'm always playing games for fun. The competition is always what gets me to play them longer, but ultimately, my dad always said, if you're not having fun, don't do it.
Very, very sound advice.
Nope.
And
Very
that's why I
sound
don't.
advice
That's why I don't
indeed.
play Among Us anymore. That game made me salty. AF.
I prefer playing those games in person with people. I like to read people. I don't like. Yeah.
Yeah, Ultimate Werewolf would allow for that. That's for sure.
Secret Hitler as well. What a banger.
Yeah, true.
Yep. Yep. Very good. Sebi, keep on trucking, brother. This is a much tighter circle than I thought. Not a huge kill game from this team, but again, just looking at the scoreboards now, it's close. It's generally very, very close. Sebi's team currently sitting at 23 kills overall, and again, updating live as we get these scores. But it is a very, very tight-knit final here in game one. Again, we are playing three games. Oh my god, I choked.
Yeah, I can do.
Three games overall.
Yep, 3 games. Best. Only 2 of them are counting as their overall score, and then we're going to crown a champion. This is only game 1, though, so this is the very beginning. We're just seeing what these teams are capable of, what kind of lobbies they're running into, how much luck they're going to have, where the circle's closing. Of course, Sebi making work, trying to get across. In Bertha, really putting some work in on the hill. I think I can. What kind of do you do? Like, you chew gum, or what do you do?
I should chew gum, but I also have like a kind of I kind of clench my jaw a little bit, and I open my mouth, and I've definitely got like a fly catching. But it's mostly like, it's mostly my eyes. I just get this 1,000-yard stare. I've seen too much in game.
Oh no. Are you embarrassed to see your own gamer face?
No.
Okay.
I mean, the thing that hurts the most is seeing my lost face. The face of you just got smashed. Sadly, that's very well documented. Oh, God, Sebi! We felt that one.
We're in Egypt.
Excuse me? That turn was wild. He had no right winning that one. But then what did he say? We're in Egypt?
Yeah, I said they're in Egypt, or this is like an Egypt lobby.
What?
I don't know.
Can anyone translate?
Because he is kind of out in the middle of nowhere, right? I don't know.
Does he know what Egypt is? Sebi, what was that? Madness, but still well played. Unfortunately, he does drop. But that was wild. He said get eject. Oh, okay. Or Egypt. Yeah, Egypt, man. Okay, if he said get ejected, that means that's one thing. But I heard Egypt. Oh, Vic wants to go. What?
Nice. There's some people here.
Bounty big.
Appreciate the subtitles.
Oh, very much. I mean, Sebi's not Scottish, is he? He said you're in Egypt. He did. Okay. Yeah, Egypt, man.
Any loot on you guys? Did you kill anyone?
Or, I mean, I'm hearing all sorts here. Chat, I appreciate you all contributing, throwing your hat in this ring, but this was a weird one. We're going to have to go to the VAR on this. We're going to have to go to the refs. I have no idea what he just said there.
Yeah, you want to go in there.
Dr. Dog says idiot in a thick accent. I mean, that's a plot twist if ever I've heard one. But whatever happened, it was a nice kill. And we're big Sebi fans here. Still a lot of work to do, though. You can see that live scoreboard on the left-hand side. 41th team rated overall.
I'm going to fly to that bounty.
You want to pick me up?
That's crazy. Rated is definitely keeping a lot of that momentum. Tommy, I mean, it's also close, though, too, right? I mean, between Vap's team and Rated, they're pretty much the only gap when it comes to those numbers, because it's still anyone's game at this point. And this is only game 1. They'll have 2 more to potentially upset that leaderboard. So who knows?
Yeah, it's going to be guaranteed.
Finally seeing a little action from Tommy here. Seeing how he's doing, how his momentum is. Already sitting at 17 kills.
Let you two play that, okay?
Obviously still doing a great job.
Is there a buyback on that right?
That's such a huge circle for so little players.
That's mad. You're going to start to run into a few of them, surely, but a lot of people wondering how this tournament works. So this is the finals. We're playing 3 games. We take the 2 highest scores, and that is that.
Down two.
Easy peasy. Almond. Nutritious and delicious. 2-piece there. Yep, see ya. And, okay, so Vic was talking about Egypt. Okay, we're good.
The plot
Vic's
is thickening.
dream vacation is Egypt. Got it.
I think the plot is just thickening here as we try to figure out exactly what was happening.
We just needed to understand. We just needed to understand.
14 kills. All right, well, it's definitely starting to kind of round out here as everybody's staying in looks like they're around the double digits. Almond's doing a good job contributing to the team's overall kill race.
Precision does.
Great awareness from Tommy.
Almost done.
Knock, knock, knock.
Yeah, I got him.
Great shots. I think he may have got a little bit of help there from a third party.
No, that was them.
Yeah, looks like it. And now there's
Yeah,
5
no.
people left.
Crossing, you know.
2 teams. So 1-3, 1-2.
3 and a 2.
Seeing who they're going to run into first. Full squad. Or the one missing a guy. About to find out, but they got to make waves. They got to make their moves if they're going to be the ones that make sure to guarantee the kills before those 2 teams fight each other.
Take this money, take this money.
Trying to be decisive right now. Cash up. Looks like a quick purchase can be made before that circle closes in. They've got a little bit of a race before the gas gets to them, but Tommy and Co in control here. This looks fine. Again, 37 kills in this game so far for them. 45 still the score to beat here in round 1.
I just don't want them to meet each other, you know? We should just full send still those.
And as Knight said, he's like, Kilo MP5 in this meta? The Kilo definitely is still something we've seen make a lot of since obviously the game was just patched a couple days ago, we are going to see a little bit of a mix-up in some of the weapons, but definitely the AMAX seems to be the most popular in terms of the AR.
100%. I mean, we are seeing the Kilos getting a lot of love again, but in terms of the MP5, it's very possible that was the Cold War MP5 you're referencing. That, again, has definitely got advantages over the current Modern Warfare 1. And again, we'll see if we can close this game out now for Team Tommy. Slow and steady, you have to retake this position. Obviously, they left this one on the approach, but there we go. Not a bad high ground spot to be in, but there's the shots from Tommy. Or from Alvin, sorry. Good comms, great response, and that's 2 dead.
Could be their car down here.
All right, 1 full team.
Cancel that.
Yeah, great idea. That could be their car at the edge. They might even be in a bunker. Who knows? Depending on where they're located here at the end. Still want to figure out what a keyboard costs $70,000.
Well, that's slowly going up, if anything. Like Vinny Hacker, TikTok sensation. The man wants a $70,000 keyboard. You can see that gold bottom left, and who knows? Maybe one day.
That thing better be like cappuccino machine. Like it's got to be an all-in-one. You know, does everything for you. Like you push a button on the keyboard and makes dinner, coffee.
Ooh, Tom. There it is. That's game. 21-17 and 7, I believe it was for Vinny Hacker. So there we go. Not bad. Not bad. 45 overall.
Yeah, how's that going to match up now against the other players as they're still finishing out their first round? Don't forget, it is 3 games, so that's 1 game down. Going into game 2.
Game 2's coming up momentarily, but as we just looking across the board there, I mean, I'm sure we'll have a graphic for this, but so far, 57 was the score to beat in that first map, but that was Rated's team. Rated, Evil Hiccup, and Aiden. What a wonderful bit of work for them. Aiden dropping 33 in the end. 58, sorry, overall. 33 for Aiden in the end there. Unbelievable. So that's the score to beat for now.
Didn't get any intel on that snapshot grenade. But he's still going to make quick work of the enemy. You don't want to really cap the flag, right? You want the kill.
I didn't get a kill, but I
Yeah, oh, that's unlucky. That's unlucky.
But you also don't want to tie, right? Because then you both lose if nobody caps the flag, so...
You really don't.
Yeah.
Team VAP now. And VAP has had some astonishing plays today. Some really, really impressive showings. But Lennon still the kill, actually holding the kill record today with 40, which I believe he got in the first round. Seriously. Cray. Like wild.
And if you guys are curious about the leaderboards, of course, you can click on the link in the chat. Shout out again to the moderators. Helping out, trying to keep us all informed. And the people on production, of course, updating the scores as quickly as possible.
I know, really. Thank you, guys. I don't think we can stress that enough. You are live updating this before my very eyes. I love you all. Keeping us all well and truly on the edge of our seats, well engaged.
Is that a hipster thing to say? Cray?
Cray? I don't know.
I thought that was a Valley Girl thing. Like, all you needed was the accent, you know, like cray.
I don't know. I thought that.
Cray cray.
Is that better?
No, more feminine. You don't have a feminine filter on that?
I do have a feminine filter, but it's going to take me 14 seconds to set up, and I just don't have that kind of time right now. Where the action is just fast and furious.
God, I thought you were a professional. My bad.
Last kid in the window. Last kid in the window.
Shots from Vat once again, keeping the kills flowing. And again, we only have 3 games to play here in this final. Only 3. So you take your best 2. There's very, very little room for error here. So these players have got to play this one slow and steady. And I like the way this is an interesting drop. Again, going for the scavenger right off the rip. A couple of kills to be had, which is great. Love that. Not going to say no, but I think the real goal here was we need our loadouts and we need them fast.
2 teams.
Here, ammo. I like it there, bro.
This is the team that I had to win it, so we're not doing too bad, but man, Aiden's in Super Saiyan mode, and I don't really know what's going to put a stop to that at this point. Not bad with the down there, seeing if he can find the rest of the teammates. Making quick work. Not a team wipe just yet. He does have his, he does have VAP helping him, though. They should be able to clean this up. 2 more dots on the map. Are they all done? Are they all gone?
That could have been the last one. Oh no, here we go on the other side of the fence.
Nice that room.
The ticket scalper down and out on the outside of stadium. We love it. Cool. So, clear now. Still yet to finish the scavenge. I think, again, chasing the kills was just that bit more important right now, and they've already made enough money to get the loadout, so may as well go for it.
Wait, we can get both.
And to answer the question in chat,
come on, man. Let's go
this is determined by the highest kills. This is a kill race. But it's 2 out of 3 games.
We need to make this big, boys.
So currently we're on game 2.
Yeah, we can do this. Come on, let's believe in
And the combined kills from the trio teams will determine who's in the end. Did you say that rated was currently from their first games? Who's in number 1 right now from the first games?
So from game number 1, first game, rated team coming in at what looks like 59 in the first game. So 59 overall after the final tally. Second place was Team Tommy at 45.
Okay. That's a little
So we're keeping
bit
it
of a
tight.
gap. Yeah, I was going to say, though, that's starting to somewhat kind of create a gap there.
I mean, they had a wild one. Aiden 33, rated 23. So
wow.
It was a big hiccup coming in with 3 kills there. I mean, again, when you're in these games with these players, like, it's so hard. It's so hard to even keep up, you know, and this is literally what they do day in, day out. This is their bread and butter. It's killing as many people as quickly as possible on Verdansk. They're finding the most efficient method for cleaning these lobbies up.
That's already too much food talk for me again.
There you go.
All right, well, I want to give them a little bit of a spotlight and kind of hear how the team's chemistry is formed after 3 other rounds. Let's go ahead and turn up the headphones and listen in on the team.
Nice, one. On the right. On the head in. Loot him. Another guy a bit deeper. You know, right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the chopper and go top stadium. You shoot.
They're going bottom. They're both going bottom. I got hits on both of them. I have no more ammo left. I'll go loot this guy up.
I'll see him. Where the fuck have they gone? Don't know where they've gone. Get UVs up.
UV be big.
Yeah, you got the money, bro.
I can't. He's all around me, I think. I'll go to the shop, I might die.
Yeah.
Valley's held in nation, come on.
When you've got loads of money back, probably just devote yourself to a buy. If you die, you die, you know.
Yeah, man, rock on.
What do you mean?
Really good idea, isn't it?
Kids here. These all have to come in. I'm gonna sit here and pray him. Just pray him.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Requesting recon.
UAV entering
Oh my
the
god,
AO.
that has a mixer.
Oh, I fell.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Come. Sullivan.
Pick me up down here.
Yeah. Put his legs on. Hold up.
Good, good, good.
That's a refuck, that's nice.
Play that. Good bounty kill.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
How many kids on me? What the fuck?
Oh, I
Oh,
fuck.
you don't, man. Fuck. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm getting it up in the back. No fucking place now.
Oh, I hit him.
Get a UV. Are you gonna be good?
Debatable.
Did I pop it?
Yeah, pop it.
Yeah, pop it. Pop it.
Friendly UAV overhead.
No one around us.
Silos, I'm gonna. Like, you need to jump out, right?
There's 3 here. There's 3 here.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump out and get out on top of this building, the white building.
Okay.
Go. I'm gonna get on top of this building. Just stay down if you're weak. Stay down. Stay down. So put your weak. Stay down.
Returning to resupply.
Yeah, man. Fuck, man.
I need recon on my position.
AO.
I'm taking fire.
He's in left corner as well.
What?
No way, man.
UAV is bingo fuel.
That's chalk.
RTB for resupply. Come back stronger next time.
How have I've just died so fast. I've just died so fast.
Yeah.
Just died so fast. What go? He's because he's got a foul. He's just fouled me.
Post an R, go.
Yeah. Right, we need
That's
this.
fucking-
This needs to be a big one to even. Like I'm talking like an 80 fucking 2 plates too. Yeah, I thought that'd be enough though. The guy just absolutely fouled me. What can I say? Like, gun's a joke. What do we even get then, boys?
Well, this is progressing interestingly. Oh. What are you thinking so far, Miles?
I think it was.
What's going through your
Sorry,
mind?
I was chewing. I was
Oh.
chewing, and I
Oh,
was
what do
just
you
thinking,
got?
wow, I'm leaving Cat on read here. This is terrible.
Oh no, that's fine. What you got?
Excuse me. I had a bit of toast.
Toast.
It's not quite a burger, but I'm still dreaming. I'm still dreaming, baby. But yeah, I think so far, honestly, again, and I'm looking at the overall scores right now. Second game coming through. That was a tough one. That was a tough one from Vap. That was an 18-point game overall. So, honestly, the next one has to be. It can only be a serious banger. Like they're out of options at this point in time. You have to go the biggest you can, and then stay at home because we're all in quarantine. But
Yeah, that is definitely the worst case scenario in this is dying early. You need to finish out all these games and get max potential in order to solidify. But one of these games is a throwaway, so they have that going for them.
To my right. I'm gonna go left with you. Just go for them.
as far as I can tell, everyone else's games number 2 are still ongoing right now. I believe we're at 14 kills overall in this game for team rated.
Maybe bait the res.
Seriously, shout out the mods. You lot are making me sound really smart here. Microphone activated. Rated sitting at 5. 6. Woohoo! Clean kills. And again, it's almost like it's a slightly different pace. It's somewhat slower than we've seen, but they're trying to play stable. They're trying to they don't have the sort of the time bank to work with anymore. It's a single game. It all comes down to these last 2. So I'm liking what I'm seeing out of team rated.
They just, the way they maneuver is just so beautiful, so solidified. Know where to throw the grenades, where to meet with the guy as he's running. I mean, it's just.
There were people super.
He's sitting at 7 though, and a little concerned that he has to revive 2 of his teammates because the lobby is starting to dwindle down quite a bit. He's doing what he can here, make quick work, getting another down.
That's a nice bit of shot. Again, you're right. Okay, it's the problem of getting both the teammates back.
Yeah, his economy's not the strongest. Not even having enough for one player to come back. But as long as he kills this other team, it'll give them a potential little bit of money, especially because they're coming out of Superstore.
Yeah. Get those money bags. Looks like the teammate managed to just about get through. This is Aiden's POV watching Rated. This is Rated, playing Rated. Now he's going to have to go for one of those. He's still got that player down. That's the break, the down any second now. Now, that's a really important to note. I mean, this is one of the nerfs to the DMR. Pre-patch DMR, he would have killed that player in like a second.
Oh, yeah.
Now the DMR has the bullet penetration of an assault rifle. That kill took so much longer. Pre-patch, he would have been through that very, very thin bus stop and it would have been a real easy kill to be had. That's a really noticeable difference there.
But they still make it look like it needs another nerf. It's insane how well these guys are able to control the recoil and still get these distant shots. But I feel like we'd have that problem with any gun that they have in their hands. But now sitting at 9, has money for one. Of course, it's going to be Aiden first, because he is just on fire right now.
Yeah, we used to have a rule in our games that whoever has the most damage gets revived first, if there was ever a sort of tie situation.
Oh.
Or sometimes we would rock, paper, scissors just beforehand, or we would scream, "Who loves me?" And then there'd have to be a case made very, very quickly before I hit the buy button.
Nice.
Again, these rules vary, depend on... Oh, Aiden's down. Was it a waste of money? A bad investment, maybe?
He's on the second story ledge. Like,
He can do this. So Rater's got to get the kill quickly, and he also has to beat the gas to it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That guy was going for some, like, assassination or something. He was like,
I managed to kill Aiden. I'm going to assassinate him.
and instead, he died by the hands of Rated. Rater's going to be able to maybe get him out of this situation, but this is getting dicey.
That is definitely one of those things that you regret when you think you're going to be the cool guy that's got to finish him off, or I got to teabag, or in some way not be a nice person. And there you have it.
There you have it. Rated, I mean, it's not a mission failed. We'll get him next time. He does still manage to get the kill. He manages to stay alive, which is massive. And now it's a very, very quick scavenger run. But again, he is he's still chasing the gas. That's the problem they've got. He's got to do this real quick. And this is a little bit of a pressured situation now for Rated. Because again, goes down here. And this is the end of their game number 2. And they just have to start 3.
I feel like he is just amounting all of the damage that he's putting on all these players too. I would love to see his damage at the end of this game. But
Yeah,
this
it's
is looking,
a lot of work.
Yeah, and this is looking really rough though. And luckily he has the armor, but they all have sights on him.
Yep.
And
this is a...
I was just going to say that the Storm's also pushing him, and unfortunately it did not work out in the end. So, oh, he still got the gulag. Okay, cool. Give me my icon so I know these things. Making me look bad.
Only so much you could have done in that situation. Really, really tough. Here we go, though. Oh, that player has got no idea. Rated an easy win. And this is so important for this team. They have to keep in this game. They have to make sure they give themselves a decent cushion because the rest of the squad's slowly catching up. You look at the scores on the left-hand side. Team Tommy, 62. 52 for VAP. Sebi at 39. Everyone's got an opportunity to pull this one forward. I'm going to do a bit of homework. Okay? I'm going to see where we're at otherwise in the scores.
Okay. Because these are all being updated, and of course, once we get to the very end, we're going to determine which were the 2 best games, and that'll change it up even more. But we are in the second game of 3. It's best 2 of their 3 games that will count overall. It's a kill race. Position does not matter. And they're playing for some big bucks, though. We're talking $12,000 for first place. Then it gets cut in half. Second place gets 6. So you're going to want to win it out. Did you do it? Did you figure it out? You got spoilers?
I did. I was going to say much love once again to the London Royal Ravens for putting on this tournament. 25k up in prizes. So far where we're at, only Team VAP, they're the only ones who have actually finished their game 2. They have already started game 3 and they're off to a decent start already. But at the same time, everyone else sitting relatively even Stevens right now. 20 kills so far in Team Tommy's game. Team Sebi sitting at 17. And of course, Team Rated now, at this moment in time, it's 21. Are we going to see a lot of changes in these scores? Yes, but we do want to see this start to change here. And Rated is a man on a mission, trying to get the squad back to full force. Not enough cash. That supply run, what a joke. On the other side of Verdansk, it's like a 4-kilometer walk for him there.
That is the worst situation, but those supply runs do really emphasize the run part. But it'll be definitely worth it for him if, as long as he doesn't run into any trouble here. He doesn't have any vehicles, and now he's also getting shot in the back. No armor. This is really not looking good for Rated.
It isn't. But you can't count the Welsh Dragon out just yet. He's got a very, very fierce competitive streak in him. And if anyone can survive this, Rated possibly could. And you know what the cool thing is? And again, we can all take a big breath here. Time is not of the essence. It's the game. If Rated dies here, the game's over. Then it's a bit rough. But he can take a little bit of time to do this. Lobby's still 32 odd people in this one. He can walk away with some decent points.
Yeah, because you never know how your third game's going to go, right? You don't want to take that risk.
Yeah, you've got no idea. That third game could be a nightmare. You could get hacked. Who knows? It could be a dreadful situation. But this is the GOAT path. Quite literally.
Skyrim.
Yep, this is straight Skyrim.
I'm on horse. Let's go.
He's going.
No, you won't get the supply run, but
All the way, mate. Well done. Shout out to our friends at Activision for even allowing these kind of sneaky paths to exist. We love it. Also putting this tournament on.
And also helping always change up the meta for the guns. I find that so much fun. Come back every week. I'm always like, hey, I get to use something new. Try something new.
it is a pretty nifty spot.
Keeping the, keeping the meta spicy, we do like that. This is good though. I mean, he's made it. It's a shame his pockets are empty, but the supply station run, the supply run was a dream. That's now finished, but he's made it this far. The tale of Rated continues. It'd be interesting if we could jump into another game and see how this one goes. Possibly come back to Rated when he gets into some action, if that's possible. Production. Oh, bless you. Team Sebi now.
All right, Team Sebi coming in with a strong lead from their previous game, actually taking the little prize. We had a little bounty, a little extra prize pool, actually, in the third round. And you're looking at the current victors of that. So they actually got
people top
a little under a couple $100 in their pockets already, guaranteed. And now, of course, they're going to try to take the finals here. But their showing isn't quite as strong as it was the previous round. And we talked about it before, Miles. It's just kind of RNG, right? Like, it just depends on where they land, who else lands where, what kind of kills. It's not looking too bad now. They're in the double digits. That's always what we want to hope for this late in the game. But the lobby's a little dry. It's getting a little clean.
And a little clean. The only thing you can bring is your A game. It's the only thing you can control in Warzone. And we are seeing the best of them do it. Quick bounty grab. Cash to be had if they can find that kill. But just looking at the scoreboard overall, again, Vapor still in their game. Game 3 still underway. But looking at this game right now, 24 kills overall. Sebi sitting at 10, Trance at 10, Vic at 4.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, no, he's the kid that killed me. I didn't want to say it, but it's a bit
The Krieg's not going to really work out in that range. And Vic's made a really decent amount of money to be found, though. Here we go. We now have the money to buy back.
There's a buy there.
We can either go for the buyback there or
go for the one mark. Go for the one mark.
Still trying to hold.
This is just getting tense, Cat. It's every kill counts, and I think there's definitely a kind of pensive nature. Everyone's stopped playing these really aggressive games. They're finding themselves in these difficult situations where they're down a man. It's really putting a bit of a stress on the way they've all played this one. And the only squad who have really managed to thrive so far in that first game was Team Rated. That 33 bomb from Aiden, the 23 from Rated, that made the biggest of differences. And that could make the biggest of differences throughout the rest of these games for the whole squad. That could be it. We'll see if they can't repeat it, but someone else has got to go huge.
You should land on the other side.
Really stand a chance.
No, they're coming for us. They're coming for us.
Totally agree. Super huge in this situation. But Vic's struggling, like you'd mentioned. He's getting shot. He's been spotted. Only has 4 kills to name at the moment. But there's still plenty of people that he can find. Although he is in downtown. And I think we both have vocalized our frustration with, once you get good like these guys, not that big of a difference, especially with the MAC-10 right now and the kind of work he could do in close quarters. But the vertical advantage that some teams can have and just having to approach it can be quite difficult at times.
Yeah, I know. I'm rated in that.
But Sevi being a nice free UAV, not bad.
Freebie. Yeah, that's a really good position to be in for now. But I mean, as soon as again pre-patch DMR, he'd be dead now. But now he's kind of got a chance. He can take a tag or two and then be able to drop out, provide as much information as possible. But this is a nice gatekeeping spot potentially here for Vic. If he can get some kills, maybe 1 or 2, a little bit of cash, maybe be able to get the squad back into this one. But the rotation now over towards the farmland side of the map. Actually, way more prison. Oh, God. It could be a prison ending. I mean, that could spell doom. They don't have their loadouts. If other teams have got their gear, I mean, snipers, DMRs, you name it. Oh, my. This could... Oh, my.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
pretty
leave it
sure
at that.
nobody wants to end it in prison. I mean, we talked about downtown, but I think prison is so rarely mentioned because it literally has to fall just in that right corner in an unlucky fashion. There's just so many levels to prison. It can make it very difficult to navigate. And like you said, if they don't have their loadouts and everything that they need going into the finals, it may be a little lucky. Prison just got cut off there. So it'll be a little bit more of an even match for them. Sebi putting some work in with the sniper. Unfortunately, can't contact any of the shots because it is the floor loot. It's a little bit more difficult than anything I'm sure he would normally be rocking.
Trying to think about what my favorite sniper is right now. It's probably still just the HDR.
It was the HDR. I don't feel like it's quite as good as it used to be.
Yeah. Still a fan. Still
Yeah.
rocking that Champs 2020 skin. Still racking it.
Nice flex, nice flex.
Here we go, Vic. Cash. Loadouts, maybe. Decent position. Oh, ay. Oh, no. Oh, nah.
And what are you going to do when they already have their loadout, you know?
That also was one hell of a slide.
Yeah, it was.
That was one hell of a slide. Damn it, that's unfortunate. Sorry, this is one of the Cold War reticles. It's a little weird, right? That kind of zoom thing.
Yeah, I found it
1984 tech.
disorienting, and other people are just like, no, I like it. Like, wait, what? Gotta get
Beautiful
used to it.
transition there.
Take what you can get.
Sebi showing why he's here in the finals with that clean work there. Of course, Trance also helping out, putting up 11 kills, now 12.
Don't adjust your set. Trance not playing a pod comp on Bacon. He's still in Warzone. No, that was a lovely bit of a turn. That player manages to get up close and personal. I think that was the Mac 10. Again, loadouts at the ready. Those players, these fights are always going to be hard. If I have managed to loot some decent weapons, I mean, that's a kitted out far, and it looks like this is a nice Car 98. Sebi could do some damage with this, but again, he's got to really make all of this count. Circle's not bad for them. A lot more coverage to work with for them here, but I mean, the problem is you're not running your loadouts. UAVs are going to spot you outright. You've got no protection whatsoever against stuns or nades. Let's see how we go, boys.
Is that going to be anywhere near them? Probably not. Gonna have to do some bit of cardio there just to get across the map. Not too many players, so it's possible for them to get across. Maybe pick up a couple kills on the way. But it's coming down to the wire here. And don't forget, this is the second game. We're going to be heading into our final game very soon. And those final games are really going to start to showcase and round out who's left. Oh, and unfortunately, they were not able to make it across the map.
26.
Super. Yeah, we need
Here we go. That's it. Sebi's team finishes game number 2. I think the final scores there, maybe 25 overall. I'll get confirmation on that, 26 overall. I can also confirm that the long and arduous journey of Rated has come to an end. Managed to finish the game with 15 kills, so an overall score of 26. That puts Team Rated at 85 right now. Overall, the highest in the lobby. However, Team Tommy, they are nipping at the heels right now. This is a very, very big game. Tommy sitting at 18 kills. Almond at 14. Vinny Hacker, TikTok lip-syncing superstar, 4 kills. But that puts them at 36 overall. So this is a huge game. That's 81 points overall. They could honestly put themselves within spitting distance. Maybe a first-place finish. Oh, God. No.
Naturally, I love to be contrary, too, so we'll see. But you did call it. You called Tommy. From the beginning, I believe, too. Beautiful shots by Almond with a lovely sticky grenade to finish off that down. I think he's going for achievements at this point.
He's now flying solo at this point in time. And this is, again, very, very big. For Almond or Almond.
No,
Or
sure.
Almond.
You started saying almond. Almond.
Nice shots. Slow and sensible.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Again, I'm not sure if he's used all of his weapons he's picked up off the ground, but a MAC-10 working out for him so far. It is going to be a smack bang in the middle of stadium finish. A wide open field. And this man is going to have to leave all of it on the pitch. They want to put themselves in a spot to really take it in game number 3. And that is where it's all going to come down to. Oh my word, Almond. Oh my God! Gets it in the end.
Oh, I held my breath there for a minute. Almost passed out. What a close match.
Sweet. It's so close. He's sweet though. He's got a trophy system, which is a wonderful addition at this late in the game. Decent amount of plates. Heartbeat sensor for any of those players who are straggling around. But that is a power position right now that he's got a lot to work with. If the circle's going to push him somewhat, I think he may have to get off the top of these stairs. But great view of the field. Fantastic area to work with. Now, can he make the most of it?
Well, it's 4 other people, but it's 2 teams. So the best he can hope for is get a little distraction. Hopefully these teams aren't fully fleshed out.
Cat like this. He's hitting the wrap. He's managing to rotate his way across. Put himself in a position to try to sandwich both these teams.
Wait, am I reading that correctly, though? It didn't go down to 1 team now, right? It's 1 full team.
It's a 1v3. Here we go, Alvin. 1v2.
Marked him. He knows he's marked. He's been spotted. Lays down shots, doesn't get any contact there with the guy hiding behind the box, trying to find the other teammate. Directly behind him.
1v1. Oh, and gets it! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Nice fucking plays. I think that's around
Of course. Nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Absolutely nuts. Wow. What an absolute savage. And with that kill, they technically take the lead here. Oh my God. That was a fun one. All right. Reset. Game 3.
Can you, though? That was insane. Gorgeous. Just
I'm going to try to hold him in.
Oh my God.
nutty. Very nutty.
Okay, here we go though. This is it. This is game 3 across the board. VAP's team is still in their game, and they've actually put up a really good performance. It's a 40 bomb thus far as a team. So 40 points overall. They've got themselves right back in this one. VAP they're honestly, this is very, very impressive. But right now, it may be a 3-horse race unless Team Sebi can go huge in this game. And I mean like 50 points. Like they need a drop. They need to drop 50 kills.
Oh, just that last bullet there confirming the down, and of course going to go to the elimination as he's a pancake now on the ground, working his way through downtown. I believe you said, so this is their second round? Is this them finishing their second round, or is this the third for them?
Oh, this is their third game.
This is their third, so they're already well into their third game then. Wow, this is actually going to come down really close, because he's 22 kills in. And this is the team I had to win it. I'm curious, actually, what chat. Who do you guys think is going to take this after seeing what we've seen so far in 2 rounds as we head into our final round right before we crown the victors?
Well, we've still got a little bit of time before we can get through the end of this one. 22 remaining.
Oh, there's one sniping their side.
But this is already improving upon both their first and second game. That's really come to play here. 18 kills. 22 for Lennon. Beautiful shots, man, from Fat. I mean, that is honestly robot-like. That's a really good looking AMAX. I'm going to have to steal that. Now you're going to see these slow and steady approaches through these buildings. Again, this apartment by the fairground. A lot of high ground to worry about. Has to make sure this is clear before they even think about going in towards that safe circle, because high ground here is so strong. Can't quite finish it there with a MAC-10. Cat, it's getting sweaty, and I'm literally, my body temperature is rising.
I don't blame you at all with how close these games are going to be. I really do think it's going to come down to the nitty-gritty. Oh, unfortunately, it looked like he had it. I feel like he did. Oh, he ran out of bullets. Okay, okay, that makes more sense. I have that tendency. You ever do that where you shoot someone and you assume they're dead, right? Because you're like, you have that intuitive feel of like, this is how many bullets it takes. But then you're off maybe by 1 or 2.
Yeah. Oh, actually, but
I
I
turned
might be
away.
a bit off there. Oh, sorry. It might be a 2 shot. Might be a 2. I don't know. Maybe, You beat him down? Can you beat him down, maybe?
Well, of course, if you guys have missed it, Lennon earlier put up our biggest kills of the day so far with 40. Single-handedly getting 40. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? Those scores have wiped. He hasn't put 40 up since, I think that was round 1, round 2 that we saw that?
Yeah, first round.
Yeah,
first round. 40 kills in this. Yeah, 40 kills in a single game for Lennon. It's been really lovely watching Lennon play today. He's very, very impressed. He's very, very impressed. English, Miles. He's been very, very impressive, I must admit.
Yeah, he's impressed.
He's impressed.
He's impressed by your
with himself.
sarcasm. I mean, that's really what it comes down
I
to.
have no idea where loot is.
But young kid, very young. I believe you said he's 18.
I think he's 18. Yeah, very young.
Around there.
We need to set pace in 9 kills out of 13.
And these are the ones that are taking our. They took our gerbs.
Yep.
The up and coming, the youngins.
The next generation.
Yep.
I go the whole way over here.
And I can see why.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
14 left, 13 left, sorry.
Absolutely kind of cool from above now. Dropping straight in on these loadouts. Again, 14 players remaining. As the 5th circle's got about 40 seconds left on it before it closes up. And I appreciate the attention to detail here. You know, Lennon's really having to check everything here because there's definitely a few players around them. There's 13's not a huge amount, and downtown, those corners will be the death of them.
Fighting over here, Vat.
There, he's heard the fight. This could be it. An opportunity just to get a couple at least.
10 left.
What was your prime competitive?
Guys and me.
What was
Game
your,
or?
Yeah. Well, like when were you competing as soon as you were like 16?
Oh, I was doing it from like. I was doing it from like 14. Actually, you know, I played like game battles on various games from as soon as I got on the internet. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Nice escape. Nice escape. Peace out, mate. Couldn't even catch a whiff of him there. You're like, where'd he go? I don't know. He's a ghost.
I need to push
Great job, Lennon.
The kills.
Yeah, my prime was like, I suppose, like 17 to like 21. That was my prime. That was when I won tournaments.
Nice.
No, I'm not bragging, but
No.
yeah.
Did I sound
bragging.
sarcastic? No, I'm like, nice.
No, that was those were the years. Those were the good years.
Let me change the tone on it. Nice.
Nice, mate. No, now I'm just a clown, but that's quite all right. It's perfectly fine. But we're having a lot of fun. It is wonderful to be a part of these competitions. And again, massive, massive thanks to Activision for putting this on. And the London Royal Ravens, you know I love you.
Yeah, Activision, can you not get rid of Duo Rebirth? Appreciate it. Thanks.
Activision, if you're listening,
don't do it.
Duo Rebirth is really fun.
Yes, it's very fast paced. I love it. Please don't make it limited time. Okay, thank you.
We dig it. We dig it. And while you're at it, can we get the CDL skins? That'd be cool as well. And maybe one more for the DMR.
That too. That works.
Chat, have you got any requests? We think Activision's listening.
Yeah. Activision's gonna give us whatever we want, guys. Just let them know.
Kat said so. It's happening. Back to the finals.
There you go. Called an airstrike.
Ooh, Tommy, still look at that score. 3 kills in the lead. I think they're into their next game now. They have begun their game. We are close to finishing out this one. And honestly, this performance in this game alone may have sealed VAP at least. I mean, at this point in time, it could really be second or third place.
Is it going to be people there?
They've gone huge
where
here.
the circle is? I need to cross.
And you can sense the tension and the difference in how much more methodical he is in these final rounds. Taking his time. Ooh. No. So unfortunate, but still amazing, amazing game. Obviously can't see the final kills there at the very bottom, but we'll get that all updated for you guys. 25 coming from Lennon. VAP running with 21. I mean, it's exactly what you need coming into the final games here. So we're going to have to tally up the scores, of course, but we got to finish with the rest of the teams. So they're all in their third game. This is the final games for them to do what they can. And Tommy's already in the gulag.
Tommy's already in the gulag, but again, what they've done with those first 2 games, a 45 and a 43, they've set themselves up for greatness. 88 points overall, currently sat in first place. Team rated have to be either a 59 or they have to be a 26 game. So they have to get more than 26 kills in a game. and then they will improve upon their score, because that first place finish was first game finish for them. That 59 was so incredible. All they have to do is improve upon a 26, and that was the game where Rated was running around alone. So this is not over yet for Team Rated. Looks like final scores there for Team VAP are in 83. They're currently sat in third. There's still an opportunity there for Team Sebi to pick this one up.
So I lost my bet? Did I lose the bet then?
You might have.
Oh,
maybe. Maybe. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Oh my god.
Apparently we might have a hacker in this game, I'm not sure.
That bounty player, I think he was mounted.
Nothing feels more like hacking than somebody mounted. Tell you what. That is a difficult fight to have when somebody has that deadly accuracy. Laying down some shots, but not even breaking the armor.
Requesting recon.
He's kind of in the middle of a lot of people. Just looking at the map, there's a bounty in front of him that he wants to complete. Car driving past. I mean, he's got all these shots to lay down, but he's got to contact and get some of these kills.
Probably him.
Oh my god, I've got an update. The chat's right as well, but I mean, looking at the scoreboard, Team Rated, Game 3 is done. It's over. It's finished. They've done it. It's over at 5 kills. They got 5 points. They could not improve on the 26. They could not improve their overall score of 85. And as it stands right now, Team Tommy they're in first place.
With how many points?
With 88 points.
Oh.
So.
Wow, good year.
What a year. And a high five, mate. High five.
We're boomers.
Yes. Yep.
High five.
Yep. That's where we're sitting right now. What a tangent. But at this point in time, though, VAP 83. I mean, that's pretty much locked in. That's going to be a third place. But Team Sebi have still got the opportunity to improve upon their 28 or their 26 game to improve their overall score of 54. So, God, I mean, it's possible.
You rigged this. You totally rigged this. You called Tommy, and then you paid off the correct people or something.
I called Tommy, and then I called some of my mates at Activision, and you know, but it's still not over yet.
True.
It is not over yet. As it sits, the score to beat, the overall score to beat is 88, as you can see on your screen. The Team Sebi could make the climb because Rated and VAP, they're locked in. Team Sebi could still take second, but it gotta go big. You gotta go huge.
There it is again. I knew it was coming.
We've got a rapport now. We've got our things down.
Massively huge. So let's see though. I mean, gosh, I want to give a huge shout out obviously to all the teams that are participating in this, but just how close that is. By 3. Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Crazy. I mean, and what a game it would have been.
Yeah,
I mean,
what a performance.
Just to see how close, I would love to have seen how close they could have made, the greatest team could have made it in that last map, because all they needed to improve on was honestly a very, very average game for them. They must be kicking themselves. However that last map went down, it must have stung. Alman now, a little bit of back and forth, but he's managed to get himself his gun.
Different team just pulled up on me.
Yeah, I'm floating for now, bro.
Cool. I've been playing the bait there. Oh dear. Bit of crossfire is going to make that a little harder, but the situation he's in right now, trying to lure those players into Tommy, who's in the street there, presumably lined up. Ooh, one player there. Again, Tommy's team right now, they're playing to maintain the lead. If they can improve upon a 45 or a 43 game, which is not easy, but if they can improve upon it, set themselves up for a very comfortable situation to be in right now.
Well, Alman had, what, 28 kills, was it, that he finished out with in round 2? Or game 2?
Game 2, 21.
21. Okay. So in terms of keeping on pace with that, it's definitely playing out a little bit slower. I think they're just kind of in a rough spot right now. I mean, Alman's down now. Tommy only has 1 armor. Just ran into another player.
I mean, luckily there's a mountain of guns to pick up. Takes care of one. Stays alive for now. Ooh. Another challenger appears.
Oh, that sounds like a MAC-10 to me. Oh my god!
So nearly did it.
No.
Could not land the beatdown. Okay, with that, Tommy's game's finished. They are still going to be sitting at their score of 88. Now, all eyes to Team Sebi.
Pray to the Zeus gods that they can change this Ravenstorm.
All eyes on, and it comes to Sebi.
Oof.
He alone right now in this situation, and they're sitting at 24.
Gotta look at
they're
the
close.
It's okay.
Oh no, the pressure is on,
That
and this is to get you. This is to get them up the board. I mean, they have to start getting into the 80s, so it's very possible. How many players left in the lobby? 50 something.
I'm just gonna have to run around with defaults and try and kill people, I guess.
Holy fucking shit.
Okay, Sebi has a delay on, so we get to see the moment where it all fell apart. Sadly, Vic's down. Trance is on the way out in a moment, and then it'll be down to Sebi. Oh no, this could well be it. This could be the final few moments of the competition here. This is it. The Ravenstorm is coming to a close. There may be a parting of the clouds right now, Kat. This is it.
Wants to get chinned.
And he's not in the best position. I mean, no personal loadout, not a lot of money. Couldn't find any armor, even amongst the floor loot. He's going to do what he can to try to make his way out of downtown. Really? Gonna pick up a most wanted.
I don't know.
Where am I getting shot from, bro? Like, get a grip
I
on yourself.
top like maze back or some shit.
Just walk back here to my
Here
right.
we are now, back into the future.
I'd get in the trains.
Not dealing with the delay, but it's
Don't know where it's gonna spawn me
definitely.
now.
It's looking pretty gloom when it comes to the Ravenstorm for these guys.
See though, Sebi's gonna try and make it. We're watching Sebi's POV right now through Trance. So Sebi's got a little bit of work to do still. Oh boy, here we go. That's it.
What a load of shit. Yeah, that's just
GG's in the chat. That is it.
disgusting 3 lobbies I think I've ever played in. Sorry, boys.
You cheated.
what it is, bro.
I'm telling you right now, man.
Not like that.
Done a lot better than expected.
He did the other thing. He did the caster blessing, not the caster curse.
I've done this long enough that I've learned how to harness the power for good. I think that's what it might be, Kat. But it was what a run. What a day. That's it. We've done it.
We did it. That was good. We didn't really do much. I mean, if anything, it was Tommy, right? So congratulations to Tommy team. Taking the crown, walking away with a $12,000 prize pool. Everybody else, though, still getting plenty of big bucks. All thanks to the Royal Ravens. So big shout out to the London Royal Ravens for putting on this tournament, giving us all that money. There you have it. The championship team. Of course, we got Tommy, Vinny, Hacker, and Almond, or as my new friend has told me how to say it, Almond.
Elmond champions right there. Vinny Hacker can now put in his bio that not only is a TikTok superstar, but he's now also a Call of Duty Warzone champion. That is what a call that is. But Tommy and Almond, again, it's hard not to back them. They're very, very good together. They work brilliantly together. They've got a really, really good record as a duo. And I mean, I'm just a fan. What can I say? I think they're fantastic players. But that was one hell of a victory. And what a turnaround. Team Rated had it in the bag. A 59 game to start the finals off. Surely it couldn't go downhill from there. They were set up for greatness, but a little bit of bad luck clearly. Rated tried to get it all done on his own in game 2, not a chance. And in game 3, I mean, they absolutely fed. I don't know what happened. I didn't see it, but it wasn't nice. Clearly, but man, what a tournament it really was, Kat. This was a real blast.
Yep, and they're maybe gonna have to experience what I have around here, which is actually a bidet for that kind of cleanup, because that was very unfortunate. It was only by 3. I mean, literally, it was a trio, right? Like, oh, that's really unfortunate. But still, nonetheless, I think everybody had a lot of fun. I want to thank you guys so much for tuning in. Of course, once again, shout out to the London Royal Ravens and Activision. Thank you guys so much for being here. Shout out to chat and Miles. Thank you so much for being my partner. I appreciate it.